think if we get, here, like, Josh or somebody like that out, the numbers are really in our favors after, right?
Yep.
I think it would be a smart move. And honestly, like I told him, I'm not coming after your showmates. I can guarantee you some other people that will, right? Like Betty, Josh, they wouldn't be going after your showmates.
Yes, sir. Just chill a little bit, okay?
I know.
It's gonna be. It's always. It's never simple, but we've got a long week ahead.
Well, hey. 2 weeks in a row, everything went fine.
What?
I said 2 weeks in a row, everything went fine. We're solid.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm so cold. I'm so cold.
What, really?
I think because it was time for people to group, but just the way it pointed out, he just not. Yeah, I have extra shades for anyone who wants it.
I'm blessed, thank you.
Oh no, Herman!
Herman's gone. Oh, I didn't realize.
Oh my god, this game. It's just getting real today.
I know, holy shit. It's a whole section.
If you were on this section,
And you weren't blessed. Who knew? That's what I mean. Like,
I'm not
first day,
joking,
if
I'm
someone
like-
said if you're on this side of the wheel, you're done.
literally.
And those are the
or
people
if
that
you were
didn't
in
get
group,
picked.
if you were in group
If
two,
you're group 2
or group 5
or 4, you're
or
done.
4, yeah. You're done.
That's such an evil laugh.
Just kidding. Pardon?
Marty is.
Oh, Marty.
Damn. Can I have a little fun? I'm starving and I'm in the Big Brother Canada house. I think it's fun.
You can't find the humor in it, honestly.
You can't find the humor in being on this side?
No, if you can't find the humor in it, like, you know,
Get out.
you're not made
It's
for
like,
this.
who would've
You're not
known
made for this.
right when you got in, unless it was like
Yeah.
dun 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 dun. But this one's solid, except for obviously Jay was it green?
Like, look at us. We're a unit over there.
Yeah.
An absolute unit.
We are a unit. Blue is rock solid, but look,
The greenies and the blues.
Yeah,
the
that
greens
needs
and the
to go.
blues.
That needs to switch.
blue. Josh is orange.
I'm gold.
Mustard? Mustard.
I'm golden.
Is that mustard?
I can't stop doing that.
Gold. Yeah, it's like mustardy.
It's like, yeah, it is mustard. It's my favorite color.
Yeah? Yeah. Didn't you say you're gonna paint a wall in your house that color?
Yeah,
Mustard's your
exactly.
favorite color?
Yes.
Mustard's my favorite.
Mustard.
Never heard that.
Oh.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna say people's mustard, but I say yellow.
Yeah.
Yellow and green are my
Or a
favorite
deep
colors.
yellow?
It's like the shade of yellow.
My
Yeah.
favorite
It's a
color is
mustard
pink,
yellow.
but not that pink.
Yeah,
I don't like
that
baby
either.
pink?
I like
a soft
a
baby pink?
Maybe like a pink like this.
like a bubblegum pink or a
Okay.
Barbie
Pink.
pink.
Yeah.
A Barbie pink can be
Bubblegum.
really fun.
Barbie
Barbie
I think
pink's
I know
fun.
it's so mean to say, but I
Bubblegum.
think this is a tacky pink. A little bit.
Hey, who wants to do their best run? Every time I have slop, I get a burst of energy. Who wants to do their best runway walk?
Oh.
I will.
Okay,
Like, are
basically
we
the
acting
rules are
serious or what?
you have to do it from here, there, and back so that we can see.
Okay. Are we being serious?
Yeah, who's all doing it? Are you guys not doing it with us?
Okay, fine.
Like, what's the deal?
Okay.
We have energy.
Or
what's
do
the
we
deal?
need judges?
I'll be a
no,
judge.
no.
I'll be a
Let's
judge.
do this.
Okay. Okay. Ready?
Okay, go.
You go first. Okay, I'll go.
Okay, you
Go.
go.
walking in circles.
Okay. Let's take a look.
Oh.
I tripped. I gotta try
Came
again.
back from it.
Fuck.
Okay.
Okay, wait.
That was
But you came back.
Okay, wait.
You
Ready?
kept going.
about
That's
the
all that matters.
recovery.
You pushed through.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
about the recovery. Oh.
Oh, fierce,
Give us the spin. No. Oh, the spin.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Love
the
that.
arms.
Shoulder,
Spin.
little
That
shoulder
very
roll.
strong walk.
Okay.
Here we go.
Ooh.
Okay.
We're
Give
giving
it to
hips.
us.
We're giving
Hips.
hips. Oh, and a weight.
Ooh. Okay.
Love fire. There's a bounce to the
Yes.
walk. There's a bounce to the walk.
I'm here for it. All right,
All
now we
right.
got Josh.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Oh,
He's got a little hop.
He's casual.
Ooh.
Let's go.
With a little fun. Ooh. I love that. Okay, Moose, your turn.
Oh, he's coming down the stairs.
Oh.
He's very
He's coming
serious.
down in the latest
He
looks from
doesn't joke around at the
2022.
stairs.
Shoulder.
That's unsafe.
Just the one shoulder.
That's very unsafe.
Yes. Okay. Oh. Hey.
Wow.
We
Very
love
good
that
pace.
look. It's
I
so
love-
2023. It's
Oh.
ahead
No
of its
facial
time.
expression.
I
Just
love
one
that.
shoulder.
It's the one shoulder for me.
Okay,
my icon-
so
it's
you
my
are
iconic
casted
shoulder.
for the bathing suit collection. We're American. I'm casting
Thank
you
you.
for our Switzerland very fierce, strong collection.
Thank you.
Casting you
Strong
for our
collection.
French collection, very
Oh,
suave.
very French.
And casting you for our Boston collection.
Oh.
Boston. You're gonna get the Boston
Because this guy has
collection.
some street swagger. Okay.
It's so fucked. This is like basically like 70% of the house.
I know, right? No,
Literally.
you know what's fun though about this place, this
What?
house, is that the whole thing's a runway. There's cameras everywhere. There's great floors.
And the
The whole
lighting.
house is really just
know,
your
I'm like,
runway.
The
Half the time
lighting.
we need to be walking.
We should
I'm
be walking like
this sometimes.
bitches all the time.
What?
Bitches
Like we're walking around the
walking.
street, we're on a runway. I'm
Bitches
walking
talking.
Like this sometimes.
Bitches
Always
walking,
on point.
bitches talking.
Always
Bitches
walk like
walking,
this
bitches
at all times.
Buck in your tummy?
They won't
There
stop
you go.
talking.
There's more relax.
They won't stop talking.
No, they won't. No, they won't.
No, I'm just so thick. This.
Tonight
They
we
will
must
not.
lip
They
sync
will
for
not.
our lives. Yeah. Tonight. In front of Gino.
On
Like,
Big
Gino,
Brother
save me. Please save me, please.
Gino comes out for Wendy's today. You're gonna lip sync for your life.
And it's got to be a song about me.
Yeah.
I'd be like, all right, let's do it. You would probably win that, to be honest.
Maybe.
Shit.
Maybe. I've written a couple songs in my day.
I don't know where the hell this
Wow,
is.
you just give me a huge energy burst. That was awesome.
I know, had to, because you know what?
Freaking
It's the
sweet.
slop. There's something in it that jolts me.
It's got to be the vitamins.
Vitamins. Yeah, all the nutrients. That tastes like ass.
They taste
No.
like ass, but I feel
So
great.
nutritious.
No.
As all your minerals. Why are you leaving it
bagel
to sit
can never.
though? Isn't it
Straight
gonna?
up.
Will it?
Yeah.
It does
In the
congeal.
fresh air, at least it's not.
It does?
You know?
I'll put it in the
It
fridge
does.
then.
It gets hard.
I do just want to
I'll
wait.
show you that for absolutely no price at all.
I hope you guys don't get food.
You have, but the
Those are
catch
so
is
mean.
there's no food.
Who wants a little bit of this shake?
Not me. Thank you though.
Do you want some?
No, thank you.
I'm gonna top up my glass so I can freaking not die.
So dramatic.
Well, if I don't eat enough of this, I will fucking pass away. And then it'll be like BB Can season 10, Betty, yours on die.
Betty
Flop.
Dies due to
Starvation.
Sake.
Slop consumption. Literally the healthiest thing that you could.
Tragic.
And all of a sudden, it's like Sarah McLachlan's playing. I'm just like,
That's fucked up.
dark.
Real dark. Well, I wonder who's gonna win. This is so exciting.
Just so fun to play with.
I know, right? It really is.
Can I talk upstairs for a second?
Yeah.
Just doing laps.
So, yeah.
I need you to tell Gina something.
Okay. Okay. You're trying to go through the middle player here, Kaya.
Yes, I tried to
Tell me.
I do not deserve to go on Wendy's. I don't want to be considered at all.
Why?
Because my performance was atrocious. And it's not, Betty's been on the block. Marissa's been on the block. They competed. They're flipping. I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it. I'm not just saying, oh, like what? Nothing like that. My performance was shit. And they've been on.
Stop.
No, but I'm saying in that sense, I don't deserve it. I
You're
wouldn't eat it and
way
take it.
too hard on yourself.
No, but seriously though. So I think you need to say that to him.
You know I'm not going to say that to him.
No, why? Betty's been
Because
on
I'm
the block.
absolutely not saying
No,
that.
Betty's been on the block.
No, if he chooses
She's
you,
been
get
on-
your Wendy's, girl. Are you
No,
kidding me?
I don't.
Yes. You deserve a burger.
No.
Yes,
I
you
need
do.
to advocate for me. Be a sister right now.
I'm going to advocate
No.
for you in the way
No.
that you need Wendy's.
No, I don't. Trust me, I don't. And I'm actually
You're
fine
way
with
too
drinking a
hard on
shot.
yourself.
I'm not, but actually though, it makes more sense. It's more like, I'm not saying the competitive thing or whatever, it just makes more sense. It just
I'm not
isn't
helping
fair.
him with this deal. I'm going to let him choose whatever he wants. If you get
Why?
chosen
I
for
want a
Wendy's,
sister card. You're being so mean to me.
I'm not being mean to
No,
you.
you are.
I
You're
want you to
being
have a
mean to me.
Frosty.
No.
I want you to have a Frosty.
I don't want it right now. I want it different.
I don't want it right now.
If I ever deserved it, I don't. It's in
You
my
do
gut.
deserve it.
Not right now. I'm not saying I don't. I do deserve it.
Yeah.
Just not right now. Not in this way. It'd feel really wrong. So it just doesn't make sense. They have been through way more. They competed their ass off. Everything. You know what I mean? And all that. It just no. I don't deserve it. Like at least cheer up a minute. Like I would say if you want, I would say the same thing to you. I would say the same thing to anybody. I don't.
Okay, well, don't
That's
say
what I'm
that.
saying.
If he chooses you, it's not on you. That's
what I'm
his
saying.
choice.
I know, but it shouldn't.
It doesn't
be.
make you a
So that's what I'm saying. Why can't you be a sister and advocate for that for me? Because it does. I would feel so wrong. Someone in the bathroom?
Probably. I think so.
Oh.
I'll go see what he's up to. He's probably thinking as we speak.
Hello? I always do that to myself.
No one's in there?
No, I have to go pee anyways.
Oh.
But no, like I'm not saying this game-wise. I'm saying personal though. In my gut feeling, I would feel like shit eating that because I don't deserve it right now. Like this is personal. Like, you know what I mean? Like I don't deserve to eat it. I haven't been on the block. I didn't have to. My performance has been complete shit. It's just not, worth eating the meal.
You're
I
such
don't
a good
care.
person.
No, I'm not. I'm just like I'm being like truthful to you. Like,
Okay.
pinky
That's actually
promise.
how you feel. You feel
Like,
upset
actually,
about it.
I
Like, you would
actually
be
like I would be
upset.
like, don't. No, obviously I'd be grateful. Don't get me wrong, but I wouldn't like.
Okay.
Do you see
I
my
think
point of
he's gonna end up deciding whatever he wants to do.
I know
anyway.
it's his decision.
This
but
is
I
so
think-
funny that we're talking about Wendy's right now.
I know, but I think if you could, I was like, hey, you know what? Betty and Moose are more deserving of it. I say it like
would
that.
never say that.
What? I'm saying say it though. Don't say I said anything.
No, I would never.
No, don't say I said anything, but say it. No, you need to say that, please. Don't say I said anything.
What if we just let him make his decision?
No,
if you're chosen to have a
pull
burger,
a sister
you
card.
did-
No, pull a sister
the
card.
universe wants
I'm
you to
pulling
have
a
a
sister
burger,
card.
you're
I'm
gonna
pulling a
get
sister.
one.
Are you my sister?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god. You're
White
out of
chocolate, brown
control.
chocolate. White chocolate, brown chocolate. Come on.
What the hell?
I'm serious.
Listen to
Don't
me.
say it's coming from me.
Okay, but if the universe wants you to have a chocolate frosty,
No,
who am
it's not
I to get in the
deserving.
way?
You are. Go medal. Come on.
Oh my god, you're out of
Go medal.
absolute
Hurry up.
control.
Go give a kiss and a hug. Make it happen. Thank you.
Oh, you're
Thank
nuts. Okay. Whoa! You don't mess around, hey?
Yeah, gotta clean it up.
Oh my god, dude.
Have it nice and fresh.
It does.
That's what I'm gonna do if I get put on the block again this week. I'm gonna do a little.
Before you sit down, you're gonna stand there and go like this.
Yeah, I would do exactly like something like, "It'll be okay." You gotta make it fun, right?
The look back though. If you did it like turned around and you were like, and then like a room
Yeah.
down, you know.
I'm like, yeah, that's actually so smart. Okay, noted. Let's see how it looks.
Well, let's hope that doesn't happen, but.
Yeah, who knows? Thank you. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Good. I was gonna say, yeah, like sometimes you get a chance to talk in. You need to do that.
It's not that bad.
It's not?
No, it's not that bad. No, this. I'm like, it's not that bad.
Oh, no, it's good. It was good.
No? You're not sitting?
Pardon? I'm actually really excited to go to sleep today because I slept really good yesterday.
I slept so good last night.
Yeah, on your
Me
own?
too. Yeah.
Your split up's going okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's still in the room, so I still
okay.
feel comfort,
I
you know?
see you.
Yeah, exactly.
Can I switch this number?
I doubt it.
Our room's so funny. This week it's Betty, Moose, me, and Marty.
Love that.
Sounds fun. My tooth is gonna fall out. It sucks.
Is it wiggly?
I can feel it getting like more and more painful. Which means it's dying. Slowly. Until I won't feel it anymore and then it falls out. And then I'll have to get a fake one. I feel like a canine is hard to replicate though.
It's your canine?
Yeah.
I thought your back teeth.
Whoa.
Oh my.
Let's see. Let's see.
Try not to wiggle it, but what happens is I just remember my top teeth were like this, and
Yeah.
then fold it back.
Ouchie.
It's a good thing I don't have braces. Probably would have to leave to get them adjusted.
That would not be okay.
At least this way I just lose it too. What?
Your if you had a bracket come off, right?
I'm scared my tooth's gonna fall out.
Let me see.
It's wiggly.
This one? No, man. It's not wiggling at all.
But it might become more and more wiggly.
No, it's not.
You positive?
Yes.
You may feel like it.
I'm 1,000%
It's starting to feel like it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. It doesn't. Yeah.
Not like
wiggling
wiggly
at
like you can
Yeah,
see, but
I
like
can't see
wiggly.
it at all, bro. Like, look. No,
Is it
not
hurting
at
when you
all.
do
A little
that?
bit?
Not even a
Okay,
little
I feel
bit.
better then.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
It's all in my head.
I don't see anything at all.
I trust you.
Maybe you should have a toothache.
You could. Have you been using your power
I
flosser?
didn't hit it. I hit it, so it's probably just in pain. It's a little
Have you been
irritated.
using your power flosser?
Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
Yeah, they got them and I took them to my mom. Go, Mom, can I take them? But I told him first when he was walking down the stairs, I don't want it. I think my performance was atrocious. I don't deserve it. I wouldn't want them. I'm not in an ungrateful way, but I'm not deserving of it. Like I said that to him, but like straight up, it's true. But my brother, I got ordered a different pair, and my brother exchanged it. There's two different styles. and he exchanged
Why do you exchange it?
Because I got him the other style. There's different styles of them. There's like 4 different styles, and they come in different colors. You know what I mean? Are nominations happening today? JC Lynn, are nominations happening today?
I doubt it.
You think?
I feel like we'll just get one less rest day.
Oh no, I think it'll be tomorrow. I would feel like.
Oh, okay.
Because
Oh, oh.
Jace, did you already make a mess in Gino's room?
no, but I'm about to. I just done mopping. You
Oh,
put
yeah?
all my stuff in there.
Wait, can you and I go make a mess?
Let's go make a mess. Let's go.
Let's
get our
go.
shit. Let's go get our shit.
That's so funny. Yeah, then What? When?
Like makeup wise.
Oh.
This split off.
Yeah, I know, but how?
I have no idea. I guess sweating. I need to like put a setting spray on.
With my eyebrows off. Wipe them off.
Oh, are you kidding me? It's that.
Hallelujah.
Can you imagine if there's a comp of rain, but it'd be like certain prizes? You have to grab it from like, you know, the sky?
I know.
That'd be
No,
cool.
I don't know what that means.
What do you mean?
You grab prizes
Oh, I
from the
say that,
sky.
don't
I
I?
finally found the pillows in my room, so I'm gonna wash them.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna stuff them underneath the bed.
Oh,
Sure, yeah.
oh yeah. But yeah, then I told Tracy, then I was like, dude, honestly, it's not shit talking her, you know. I go, no, but I'm not like game like personal. It's like I don't deserve it. I wouldn't want to eat it. I don't want it this way. If I were to get it, but I'm not to say it's again. I don't. I'm just ready to run the job. They felt like their own have nots, like, well, I have it. Atrocious, this performance. I'm sorry I let you down. Also, that's why I'm a little upset and pissed off at myself. I'm sorry I let you down. It was horrible.
The only thing that would have been like me would be if you got the swap pass. That's the only thing. I would have been upset. Didn't let me.
I didn't mean. Okay.
Sorry, I let you do it.
No, good stuff. I'm sorry.
I knew the answer too. I knew the sharper showcase. I just mixed up the. Like I knew that one as before. Almost the wrong thing.
Yeah. I knew. That's the thing that bothered me. Like, I knew it, and then when I said it, it just was like, you know? I went back to like having word problems and like stats. I failed stats anyways. I took statistics. I was like, if I needed it and I programmed, I was like, I just drop it, take something else. I remember word problems.
How long were you on academic probation for?
1 semester. But that 1 semester was rough.
Was
I
it
took
first year?
biology, stats.
Second year?
It's first year. Stats, biology I took psychology it was rough. The stats hit me hard, and the bio hit me
Yeah.
hard. I had to redo bio.
Did you have trouble adjusting?
Oh yeah. Totally. In this environment, I think I regret not bringing my ADD meds. I regret it. There's so much happening, and like, not saying it's not an excuse. It is what it is. But
It's really hard to study when we're
it's
just
really hard.
without.
Having a pen and paper.
Yeah.
Like I don't index cards, flipping highlighters.
Yes.
I live off that shit.
Next, what are the cue cards?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so into that.
Yeah, I know.
It's
That's flashcards.
yeah,
When I was younger, we used to have flashcards. I remember just like, you know, like it's
yeah.
just.
I'll go online and I'll go to like quiz websites.
Yes, the same.
Yeah, we probably go to the same one.
Yeah.
Like whenever I'm, like I even for work, I've sometimes have to do like a certification or something, and
Yeah,
I'll do that.
Oh yeah, same. Like we have workshops and because we have to have hours to renew our licenses.
Yeah.
We have workshops and obviously recently they've been over Zoom, but like
Yeah.
when you're in it, I'll write it quickly like my notes. Like don't type fast. I like writing my notes.
Yeah, me too.
Instead of typing my notes in class, like I'm one of those
Yes,
people.
yes.
Yeah. And afterwards, it's like, can I even read my own writing? Because like my penmanship is horrible too. don't get me
Yes.
wrong. So it's okay, yeah. And then I'll rewrite it all like
Okay.
nicely, and then make some into index cards and like highlight things,
Yeah.
underline, like it's a whole
I
situation.
know exactly. Like when I first started school, I couldn't do anything. I would like try and take notes on my computer. Then I went full by hand, and then afterwards I would type them up for
Yeah.
review,
Yeah.
and then
Highlight
print
them.
them off
Yeah.
and like review
Oh,
and
yeah,
highlight
that was
and
a fresh section.
take
Yeah.
notes.
Oh, totally. Those are the ones you study off.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
when
yeah,
the
yeah.
midterms coming, those are like.
Yeah, like I'm
every-
holding those
Yeah.
outside the exam
Yes,
room,
yes.
and then on the way in, I throw
Yeah.
them in the recycling.
Yeah, exactly.
I threw it in there.
Oh, that's so awesome.
I can wait.
That's so funny. Like I'm happy for Janet, but it did burn.
There aren't that many left.
I know.
Maybe 3, no, maybe 4 or 5, probably 5.
Yeah.
You guys just chilling?
Yeah. Wanna come sit?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put my legs on you though.
Marty's doing some yoga.
In the room?
No, it's right
Down there. Yeah. I was just talking about like study methods of like back home. When I was in school, I had like index cards, highlight, write, you know? This way's different.
Tell me fold my clothes. I'll give you some help. I want clothes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll help you fold your clothes. Oh shit.
Wait, my bad.
How many hands do you need?
I need to pop my water and stuff.
I'm actually not the best folder.
It's fine.
I know.
You want help? Should I actually help you? What looks unsuspicious?
Are you ready to kiss Showman's ass?
You're sweet. Yeah. I'm sorry, y'all. I really let you down. I'm sorry I let y'all down.
Good
clean
afternoon,
up a
everyone.
little
It's
bit?
just Betty again.
Want to help us?
What are we doing?
I'm folding all my clothes.
Oh, did you? Because you had to pack. Oh no, you didn't have to pack.
No, I'm just dirty.
But you want
It look good on you, actually.
No, I think like when I wear that's like this, a little too big.
These are nice
that is
pants.
a little bit.
I'm trying to
See
figure
what I
out
mean?
A little bit.
Just like-
Smaller size
a
though.
little bit.
Yo,
Josh,
Josh, what's your
boy.
waist size?
Oh, sorry. Just a jacket
Aw,
way too big for
that's like the only house guest that has left that I've noticed.
Yeah.
Like you know what
That's
I
the
mean?
only one?
Yeah, no one else.
No, I noticed T leaving.
Oh, I noticed Jeff.
Oh,
With everyone, I notice a
T
difference
was
in energy.
so like it was so quick, and then the Jess thing happened.
Yeah.
But I did notice T a little.
You
bit.
noticed
Definitely up. Her mom was more of a like,
No,
For mine, like yeah, I'm just waiting for him to come in and be like,
when do you want to finish chess?
"Hi, everybody!"
I'm probably
you didn't
gonna fold my
notice
clothes.
Jay?
Like I.
Would you like 2 minutes ago? I fold really fast.
I love that jacket.
I do
love
not.
that jacket.
Everything that you do, I attribute
I'm gonna
to
start
you
folding
your
your
growing up. That's all it is. I'm like, do you fold fast because you just had so many siblings that you just had to get your shit done first? You're like,
And laundry.
yeah.
Josh,
like
do you want to move
usually
your stuff to
laundry.
those drawers now?
What?
So it's right in front of your bed?
No.
No?
I think I'm
Okay.
taking Jason Gino's bed.
Actually, I can just focus on my bed. I don't want to.
Whatever you two prefer.
No, that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Gino's bed. I have to wash your sheets though, and I'm
I
gonna
love
Thank
these
you.
pants.
You're moving to Jason Gino's bed?
Yeah.
Tell Marty.
No, none of you guys want to come to the money room? No one wants to do a swap? I know, neither do I, but I'm just.
Yeah. I was like, Betty.
No,
I mean, if
actually,
anyone
not
wants
taking
to
the-
sleep with me one night, feel free.
I really love that room for sleeping.
I actually might do that one night, Josh, just to feel your warmth.
Okay.
and
He's a
energy.
really good bedmate.
No, he's an amazing
Honestly.
bedmate. I had him for like
my
the
God,
first
you have-
couple nights.
You have two. Can I smell this?
Oh, that one I shouldn't be using. I just forgot every time.
No worries. I know. I always check pockets when I fold clothes for money.
That's smart.
I know.
Oh, I'll actually take the other one.
I check for tissues.
That's happened so many times in laundry, and then it's like, I need to do mine. I'm gonna redo my
sorry.
clothes tomorrow.
Man, whichever one of us wins, you better eat till you puke. Okay.
I know. I'll be happy
Yeah.
for any of you guys. Honestly.
I honestly will.
Yeah, whichever
Y'all are
one of you
deserving
go.
of it.
Oh, this
Yeah,
is
you're
this
all
is the
deserving of
have-not
it.
crew right now.
Yeah,
I mean,
oh, this is
I
Have
did-
Not Crew.
Yeah.
Wow.
You know what? We'll make the best of it. But next
Yeah.
week, if they're like, "Yo, you want to be a have not again?" I'm like, "Fuck no." If I'm still here.
Yeah,
You know
it's
what I mean?
like,
Yeah.
you can win this HOH. Or, I'm taking or. Or is what I
Yeah.
want. I want or, I will have the have. Thank you.
I'll try making cookies tonight.
Try, yeah. But you know how like
Jess
Jess
one?
made them?
I didn't watch them make them.
Yeah, me either. That's why I
Try
keep
it
like.
out.
Like I think your recipe of slaw in that, and then make thin cookies would be best.
Yeah, I would love
Yeah,
a
I don't know.
Theirs were like gooey in the middle, and it was okay. Like it wasn't like disgusting.
Yeah, I think they blended. I think I know they did it at 350 for like
No.
30 minutes. No.
No,
it
higher
takes
because
forever
the
to
stuff
cook.
takes forever to cook. Did you and Herms have the same pan?
No, because I did it on high temp once. I did it at 400
Actually, these can get
for
washed.
like 30 minutes or something.
Thanks to be a big
Less than that. It was like 20 minutes, and they became like pretty done quickly. But I think Jess did it.
I know. I wish
Because I
I
put
could
on
call
the
them.
highest setting when I did it once. I done the highest setting, and it was like for an hour.
And maybe our palates now are like not like before we're like ew.
Yeah.
Maybe now we'll be like oh.
Because also we're not mixing with like the salt stuff. It's literally just
Yeah, bro, the steak sauce was like absolutely
Nasty.
ridiculous.
That was not okay, the steak
that was
sauce.
horrible.
Because we kept trying to make it something it wasn't. That's what it
Yeah.
was.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like when Summer had that really good sauce,
Yeah.
and we're like, oh yeah, drizzle it. Like that actually makes me feel nauseous.
I don't mind them being in the cookies and then dipping into like a mayo ketchup sauce. Or something like that.
Oh, you like that?
Yeah, I like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not
The
like that. I'm
salty.
gonna be. This is. You know what? I really do think the universe is like, boo. You need to cleanse. You've been eating a lot of gluten. You've been eating. Like, what you don't need
yes.
to. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
Like,
we're on
this is
we're on a
great
little
time
diet together.
to reset your body.
Yeah.
I want to cleanse.
And it's gonna
cleanse,
test my
detox.
temperament because I already felt myself getting fiery when somebody was talking about food.
It's actually an 8-day diet because we were already on it
I did
yesterday.
take that goddamn cinnamon bun. I'll forever remember it.
Yes, go Josh.
I didn't
still
even
love
look,
you
which
to
I'm
say
like
for that.
good happy about.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
That
guys.
was a moment.
You always just need people to push you sometimes, you know?
And you guys were running. I could hear you so fast.
Yeah. And then me and Kevin just like, Kevin's like, you know you could have gone 30 seconds ago and Marty just said to go.
I
Now
know.
you don't know.
Yeah, you're just funny.
See, next time, just dip your tone with us.
We should stop talking about it.
Oh yes. Right.
Are you starving?
Right,
I
right.
just made a shake.
No, we should stop talking about
You're
things
right.
we can't talk about.
Oh, okay.
Good call, Kevin.
You know, I'm gonna just relish in these. Like,
Herms
we are
forgot
here, you guys. This is day
hat.
42.
That's Steve's hat. She left
here.
it.
But it fits me.
It does.
Kev, can you put it on?
You do look like a an old school cowboy.
No, it doesn't fit.
This is where everyone is.
We're the have-nots.
The
Okay, we don't
have-nots.
hang out with haves.
Yeah.
I'm just
I have
joking.
no friends.
I have no friends.
Literally, this is
I
the
don't even
whole
want to hang out with
episode.
head of household. He sucks.
This is the first time people have hung out in the question room.
Yeah, I know. No one hangs out
No
here.
one hangs out in here.
I know. I sit in my bed for like
Well, like,
hours
it's not
sometimes by
clean.
myself.
I
I'm
feel
like, is anyone still
always
come in?
You like
Really?
that?
Not at all.
Yeah, sometimes it's
I'm
just,
always afraid when I come in.
Do that,
Why?
I don't know.
You guys are growing on me.
Really? Yeah. You didn't like it.
Betty switched beds to get away from you.
No! I did it because I'm a light sleeper and I could hear you guys kissing and I was like, oh, it
We
makes-
barely even.
oh come on. You're like,
We barely even kiss.
yeah, okay, literally. I was like, oh man, it just, you're like, oh, you're alone.
Like, totally
But
get
now I'm like, aw,
Yeah, I can't wait.
I like them.
I like this too, actually.
I can't wait to sleep in your bed. It's gonna be a lot of energy in there. A lot of good energy.
Oh.
You're saying that.
Good
Okay,
vibes.
at least I was
No, you
being
know
weird,
what?
but you're being weirder.
No, yeah.
You know what? We
I
don't
like
kiss
it.
loudly. We try to kiss on mute,
You
which
do
is really
kiss on
hard,
mute.
actually. You can't catch your breath.
How do you kiss on mute like this?
They,
You just
just
have to
a peck?
pull your head, your face away so it doesn't make the lip
Hey, look,
noise.
So you go like this.
Yeah. Isn't that
How is that
weird?
even a fucking kiss?
I think we should all
Exactly.
try it in practice.
Yeah, yeah. No, like you can and it's just really hard. It's really hard, okay?
That's so respectful.
I honestly never,
I
I
didn't
never hear
leave.
you guys do anything. I straight up.
Stop.
No,
you're
no,
lying.
no, no. The only thing I
I'm
hear
really
is
quiet. Sometimes giggling.
Oh, the one night I slept in there, I didn't hear anything. I think that was it. That one night.
yeah. I didn't hear. I
anything
don't
that
hear
one night.
anything.
But you're in
there
there. You've
at
been there
all.
for a while.
I was there for a little bit. It's not that I didn't like it. Now I sound like the Grinch. Like
No, you
No,
don't.
no,
I
you
totally
actually
get
don't.
it. Because
You know what I
feel-
mean?
Yeah, I feel the same way. If I
Yeah.
miss my boyfriend, I totally.
No, even Marty said like he was
Thank you
like
for
seeing your wife
understanding.
have a
Of course.
significant other, and you're like,
And
"Oh,
Theodore kissing right beside you.
no, I didn't call you that. He was like, he said he
kidding.
liked it. He's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna really like. It's gonna be soothing for when I go to bed. I'm like, you're
It's
weird.
been a long time.
Literally.
It's been a very
That's
long-
weird.
Thank you. Okay, I'm less weird.
I was obviously making a joke, and Betty's just like, no. He said it to everybody at the kitchen table. He said how much he loved it. I swear.
Yeah,
my
and
God.
he did say it's been a long time.
I did.
So,
I mean, it's been a long
I'm
time.
not weird.
I'm a weirdo.
I'm
You know
satisfied
what? I
and
get it. I
realized.
get it. We do try to be respectful, though. Okay.
No, it's cute. Well, now you guys have your own room, so it doesn't matter. We're
Yeah.
all good.
Yeah. Now we're all good. Everyone's fine.
Now you don't have to have silent
Weird with
kisses.
everyone having their
Exactly.
own bed, though.
Yeah.
No.
Does every single person now? I guess because you
Yeah.
guys are double. Yeah, basically.
Yeah, everyone has their own bed.
That's so weird.
Holy shit. Do you
We're
remember-
getting to that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there's gonna be extra beds.
Extra.
That's, oh my god. Like, you push two beds together and have like a large bed.
Yeah. My body.
No?
Because we're not allowed to move.
Like when I have a sleepover, you sleep on your side of the bed, I'll sleep on my side of the bed, but they just push
Like you
together.
guys still
That's a good idea.
together? No.
No, I'm saying like if
Oh.
there's extra beds, you know what I mean? Like
Oh.
if you wanted a larger bed.
I'm sure.
No, but you could push all three together,
That
and then
would
if
be
two of you
sick.
are in the room, then two of you could have a mega bed.
That would be actually pretty cool.
That would be
But I
fun.
don't know if that would work
Sleepover.
aesthetically.
I just don't think we're allowed.
We'd probably have to ask Big Brother in advance.
Can we make a mega bed tonight?
Yeah.
That would be sick. Like if you pushed all the
Apologize
beds
after.
together.
A mega bed.
Yeah.
Should we mega bed tonight?
We're not.
No, because Marty's there
1, 2, 3,
too.
4.
Not that that's bad. I'm just saying because he
Yeah,
rolls
yeah,
around
I
and
know.
stuff.
True. Keep you all
I'd
over
be
your
down.
bed.
Yeah.
I'd be down. Cal.
He's a flurry in bed.
Bro, I'm
Is he
telling you,
gay?
I literally woke up in the middle of the night and I was like, shit, what's up, Ron? Where are we? We go. Let's go. He literally was just like bouncing. Bro, I vividly remember it because our bed was like pretty much at the corner one night. He bounced off the wall and came and landed on top of me. I swear, he was like, yeet! And like came and hit me with an elbow. I was like, oh my god, like,
Oh my goodness.
bro.
Herb said that he gave him one of these, but that it was actually like this.
Yeah.
And I was like, damn.
I'm telling you, Marty was like, he's very much like he likes to
Especially in a
stereotype
bed
his
this size.
What size is what's his bed at home? What size? Like how does
King,
Maryland
he said.
handle that?
A king?
King, yeah.
Okay, you
flips
would need
too
a
like
king.
crazy.
He said he doesn't even like when his wife touches him.
Yeah.
So I'm like, well, how are you
Good
gonna
night,
sleep
babe.
with?
Ah, get off of me!
Facts.
Just in the middle of the night. Oh, I'm sorry, sweetheart. Oh,
Yeah,
it's
that's
okay.
like facts.
You know,
Oh, it's
bleeding.
okay.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, no, he is wild. I can say that for a fact.
He said that it's him that has the quirks though.
Yeah.
Like he knows.
Yeah.
See that? Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's also the best part of it. As again, love you, Marty. He's doing you.
He's self-aware.
He's so self-aware about
Exactly.
it.
Yeah.
It would be, bro, like it would literally have made him a villain if he literally was just like, "Why are you guys talking about? Like, shut up! I'm not that bad of a sleeper." Like,
Yeah,
that would
yeah.
piss me off. It was like, "Come on, man! Like, you literally almost knocked my tooth out weeks ago."
Yeah.
Is it that intense?
No, I'm telling you, it's
Really?
bro. I swear, it's so serious.
Like you're
It's
not
a
just
war
rolling.
zone.
It's not you're rolling over. He's like.
Yeah, no, it's
that?
not, and then no, it's not even like he'll hit you. Like it's just like here, I don't want to mess up your slot
Okay,
shake, but
like what?
no, literally be like this. Like if you're on your side,
Okay.
and like he'll be like this. Like he'll be like. Because like to get room, to get like his room, so he'll like move you to like get his room, and then once
You're
he
like,
gets
oh,
his
you
room,
just
it'll
take
just be
this
like,
thing here.
Like it's so violent, I just woke me up.
like, seriously.
That pissed me off. I
Yeah.
didn't see him going on the floor.
That's what I'm saying.
You were sleeping with him last
Wonder
night.
why he's so like intense.
Me and Moose decided you were gonna sleep with Marty
I
last
would've-
night.
I would've slept on the ground.
I think it's
If you would have slept with Marty.
Yeah, that
Oh,
stuff
amazing.
pisses
Really?
me off.
Yeah,
I cannot
probably-
handle that. Like
probably-
you when you're
I
like
remember
just
one
laying
time
in
you
bed,
couldn't sleep
sometimes
outside
like
at night.
it's
Let's
just
stop
like your
making
moving
fun of
clock
this
just
stuff.
stop moving.
Outside.
Does your boyfriend
No.
care to
I
sleep
just
with
snatched
guys?
whole blanket and went outside.
I mean, we're not
I
making
think
fun
for
of it. I'm
game,
just spitting
obviously,
facts.
yes, you would. Yeah.
That's hilarious,
I
kind of
think
though.
the game
Just
that
take the
sets you
whole blanket,
understood
the
it's a
whole
game.
bag.
Nothing ever you, no thank you.
I love
But
that he
like I
takes
just
both.
wouldn't
He's like,
because
see you later.
why would I like at this point I don't need to.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
far,
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Me and Josh are
We
happy.
never
But,
actually
like-
had that talk, but I just think it'd be weird.
Yeah, with like sleeping with Josh, I don't think he'd mind. There's like, there's gonna, yeah. So I don't think he'd care. No,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
game
yeah.
wise.
We're gonna do chest day?
Did you and Jillian talk about not sleeping with women?
Yeah,
That came up in convo.
it was one of the number one things that I didn't want to do, but eventually we got to a place where it's like if you have to, and like your game is in danger or whatever, like
And you have to flirt with a girl and sleep
no,
with her?
no, not what? Flirt? No, God no.
I'm just freaking.
If I have to, I would.
No, we never talked about it.
Oh no?
No.
I told
Never.
Robbie, I'm like, there may be I have to sleep share a bed with the opposite sex. Like he's like, oh okay, like what way? I'm like, no, just literally strictly like game. There's nothing like that. He goes, oh okay, like he didn't say like no you can't. It wasn't anything like that. I'm like, it's strictly game. If obviously
okay.
if needed type of thing. So
Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I
Well,
didn't have that
game
combo.
was the deciding factor.
Yeah,
Right? Yeah.
Did you
like,
have that?
$100,000.
Yo,
If your
did
game is
you have that
on.
combo, Josh?
Pardon?
Did you and Daniel have that combo?
Oh yeah.
What did he
I-
say?
He's like, this is once in a lifetime experience. Like, do your thing. Like, have fun.
Aw, cute.
If you kiss somebody, you kiss somebody. Like,
He said that?
yeah. He's like, this is a once in a lifetime thing. He's like, I'm so secure with you, it would never bother me.
Oh my god.
serious?
Yeah.
You guys are goals. You guys are actually.
He's literally like, you could like do anything on this show. Like, I'm still gonna be here. He's like, just make sure that like you're enjoying it.
That's so sweet.
Oh my-
Daniel.
I know!
Already.
Shout out Daniel.
Yeah, shout out
Bo-
Daniel.
Hey,
boyfriends of Big Brother.
Like he's super open. Like we'll like flirt with other people like right beside each other, like just for fun because it's just like a fun, like whatever.
Wow.
That's hilarious.
Everybody
That's
needs.
a secure ass relationship.
Yeah.
That's how I know.
That's how you know he's the one.
That's how I know he's getting the ring.
Oh my
Oh, so cute.
god. I'm so excited.
I'm actually
You
blushing.
think you'd be the one to propose or he would?
I think I would be only because I think like I'm more set on an idea of what I would want to do
Okay.
than him. But he's a
Okay.
big planner, so I don't know.
Oh my god.
Oh my God, that
I
is.
honestly think you're gonna be engaged by the end of the year.
I think so.
Oh, this summer.
yeah.
This
For sure.
summer.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey.
May. I guess
Maybe
they
in
already
May.
know. I was gonna
If
say.
you need help planning, I'm available. 30 minutes away.
We'll see about May.
In the
Oh
city.
my God.
of
Okay,
Surrey.
if you guys have like a party after, I would love to be
You
there.
would love to be at our after party
Yeah.
because it also might be in May.
You know when
Yeah.
people get engaged and then after all their friends are there being like, woo! I love that.
Yeah.
It's my favorite.
I get
He
that.
always has like a big birthday party every year. Like me at my birthday, I'm like my family. That's it. Him, it's like 300 people at like a roast of him.
Oh, that's what I want to do. I want to do that for my 30th birthday.
What do you say that at a roast? What does that mean?
Like a roast.
Like a roast.
everyone
Said each
roasts
other.
him.
Like,
Oh, roast him. Okay.
Like he had a big one in Toronto like 2 years ago, I think.
Okay, why does Daniel sound like?
So cool,
Yeah.
right?
Oh my God, it is. It's
so much
Pisces.
cooler
It's
than
Pisces energy. That totally makes sense.
It
Because
is
I want to do a roast for my
yeah.
30th
Do
birthday.
you?
Yeah.
That'd be so cool.
I would
Bring
love
invite
that.
us all.
Oh, oh my God, I would literally, bro. Herms would be the headliner.
Oh my god.
Moose absolutely farts like a piece of garbage. You ever been near a moose fart, bro? That everyone would go ballistic and laugh.
They
like
know that
crazy.
your parts are lethal.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
They are lethal though.
Yeah,
You
no,
get
they
that
are.
shit out.
I have. I'm literally a gassy person.
It's,
like,
I think it's because you don't burp.
Yeah, it's what. Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is because it's partially because of that, but also ever since I've been a kid, I've
Think you
always.
can't burp?
Yeah.
So is it every single fart that's like really
no,
intense?
no.
Okay.
Honestly, in a weird way, as much as I hate to say this, I can control them.
How stinky they are?
Yeah, kind of.
Well, maybe.
Kind of. No. Like actually, like I have
Like,
control.
Oh, like when they come out or when?
Yeah, when they come out, yeah, I have control of whether or not they're like.
you can't hold the fart in.
Like
No,
you
but
can control the amount of stink.
Yeah, pretty much. But the thing is, it's like not always though. Like I'd say I have like 65 to 72% control over them. So it's like sometimes I know one's coming out and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna leave. But other times I'm like, I know for a fact this isn't gonna smell. Like there's been times where I've been sitting next to people and I farted and it doesn't smell and I know it and I haven't said anything.
Here.
But there's other times where it's like I know it's gonna be fire. I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry.
You just know it's
I
like
just know. Yeah, I do.
I can't.
Someone sniffs it. You wait to see.
You guys have all been a victim
I
of
do too.
Moose's farts, right?
Yeah, they
They
are.
are deviled, rotten eggs
Yeah.
sitting on fire trash.
No, they're bad. No, they're seriously, no, they're awful, and
No,
I
they're
know
really
that.
fucking
Like literally,
bad.
my boys, like when we hang out, like at my crib or whatever, and like it's just like I fart, like or like they hear it or they know, they're just like, oh my god, bro, just like leave the room for like 20 minutes. Like
Please
this
raise
is,
your hand if you've ever personally been victimized by Moose's farts.
Like big time.
sorry.
I was in the room. You were like, oh my God, that's vile. I was like, Moose.
You were in the room too.
This is brutal.
Yeah, that was.
That is, you know what though? I'm sure you could capitalize on it. People smell their farts all the time.
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah.
Yes, if yours are really strong.
Like
that,
especially
it's
that
like
potent of a
But
smell.
I'm not a sexy
Right away,
girl.
seal it.
I'm not a sexy girl though.
You could
that's
be a
the
sexy
thing.
man.
Women out
You
there.
could just
I don't know how many
catfish,
women
catfish,
are
fake
interested in
pics.
Bro,
that.
for sure your DMs are popping right now. Are you
Chill,
kidding me?
chill.
Yeah, like now they're like,
Am I gonna get you guys to be my brand ambassadors?
For an auction.
You don't think?
Yo, what you?
Do you,
We could. Jay suggested he catfish as a hot girl.
I think it's sell your fun.
Yes. Would you be down?
to what?
Oh my god.
Would you? You could literally, we'll split it 50-50. We'll split it 50-50. Like,
yeah,
you'd be
you're
putting your
gonna
face
profit?
on the line, like,
Yeah, okay, let's do it.
You don't think Moose right now in his DMs, us talking about this, people are like, ooh, can I catch a Moose fart, please?
No.
Yeah,
please no.
bottle. 100%.
it's actually really
Sell
funny
more.
because like for a while there I was like really good and like it was like they weren't like coming out or they weren't bad, and then like now as time has gone on I actually realized how much everybody's had to fucking experience it, and I feel it's so bad.
Yeah, because before you said only I made a big deal, but clearly that was wrong.
No, it's not that. The thing is, Betty, I feel like at the beginning especially, I was just like, oh God, Betty, I'm so sorry.
Sorry,
was
I
like,
do that often.
No,
My
it
apologies.
wasn't like that. But then now everybody's just like, the thing is, people are just like, fuck you, man. And they just walk out. That's all they need. need. They just need their little, just like, I'm done with you.
Yeah.
I'm just so sick of it. I'm like, well, anyone just hold it in. Well, anybody just.
The thing is, the
Don't
other
let it
part
go
of me is that there's
today.
so much room, so it's like I feel like it won't like linger, but it does every time.
Yeah.
It travels very fast.
It does. No, that's the thing with my farts, especially, yo. They're crazy fast. There's times where I'm not even done one, and I'll just be sitting and someone, they're like, yo, did you fart? I'm like, dude, I'm not even done the release. like, what? That was like a quick release. Like, how do you smell that right away? Like, when you smelled it, or not, like somebody was like, I think someone was on the bed, or it was you who smelled it on the bed. I was literally sitting there, and I literally was just like, you were like, Moose. I was like, what? How is it all the way over there already?
Yeah,
I would love to see like a heat map.
Yeah,
I would love to see a heat map of like how fast it goes.
It travels.
Track it to see how far it travels and like what speed.
Yeah, I do wonder. I feel like it's definitely. I feel like everyone's like so interested in this.
I know what.
I wonder.
The velocity of your fart.
Aw,
Yeah, I
you guys
wonder.
are so cute. You're like the cutest friends I've ever seen.
You are. It's such a cute duo.
Yeah, you're a cute duo.
Are we cuter than Josh and Marty?
Oh jeez.
Why do you guys say that? Are they? They're not a duo of friends, are
Every
they?
time they're sitting together, I laugh. I just think it's funny.
Who?
Josh and Marty.
I'm
Yeah.
glad one of us is.
You got this West Coast man and the East Coast man.
Yeah, and like and like Josh is just out here like, you know, doing his thing, like explaining stuff, and Marty's just like, yeah, no, for sure.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I also use an enema.
An enema?
An enema.
Never mind. Let's move on. Let's move on.
I was explaining enemas to everyone,
Okay.
like how to do it and how to use it,
Yeah.
and how you know when it's finished.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Why were you doing that though? Because some people didn't know. They basically start it with a bit of enema, don't they?
I don't know.
Never had one.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna get one when I get home.
Yeah, one.
No,
I'm
just a
always
colon
like,
cleanse.
I'm always like scared to
No,
like.
my girlfriend
I mean,
lives
scared
off
to
of
go,
them
like, I'm
though, and
always
I'm
like
like
scared
kind
to
of
go
worried for
check
her.
for
I'm like,
cancer.
bro, your colon
'Cause, I
must
mean,
be
I'm
tender.
like I'm
Yeah.
embarrassed, but it's like you always gotta check, right? Like you should, especially when you start. You never know. But it's like part of me is always scared too because it's like, oh, if you go to go check, you're attracting that energy.
They basically, so it's
yeah, you,
like,
like, never
they
know,
basically
right?
take
Yeah,
it's kind of.
that's what I'm saying. You never know, but I'm saying like
apologize.
part of me
They'll
is
take,
like
a-
worried about going to go
one of
check
those,
because then it's like you're
things,
attracting that energy
and
by
they,
going to
how do you
check
say it,
for
like
no
a
reason.
tube,
Yeah.
and they
You know
kind
what I'm
of stick it at the
saying?
tip of your asshole, and and then they
You should
basically
start-
you can't eat anything,
Yes.
and then they'll give you
Yeah,
something
every
to
4
take,
years or
and
something,
then they
yeah.
massage your area,
So that's
and then
what
they
part of
just
me
suck
that
it all
one.
out from the.
We'll see when I get
I've
back.
heard my girlfriend
Kevin and I
tell
are
me
gonna
like
go donate blood
that
together.
you feel like you're shitting your
Aw.
pants for like at least.
I'm gonna hold his hand.
I
20
don't remember if
minutes.
I'm allowed to or not. I think they changed it.
Yeah, because
Could be
you
like-
literally
they did
feel
change
so
it.
I think they did
clean,
change it,
like
but it's
like 90
cleared
days
from
or
all your
something.
Yeah,
toxins.
they still ask you. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it's 90 days.
Yeah.
That's hardcore.
It is hardcore, but I'd love one.
Yeah.
What
I
the fuck?
clicked an appointment, then I got
I
worried. I
know,
was
it's
like,
ridiculous.
oh, what's
Dude,
gonna
honestly, I
happen?
mean, but the other thing though is like,
I don't know.
Yeah.
Just like kind of
as much as I don't want to say this, like you could just lie.
curious.
You what?
You could just lie. It's not hard. It's
Well, I know
not.
it's legally binding though. I think.
Yeah,
What
it
is-
is. It is, but like, man,
What is legally binding?
like if you like when you go to donate blood, it's like you can't have sex with a man for 90
I think
days.
that's stupid.
Is really stupid, and it's
Yeah.
like I see something. I mean, I see when I do that because I have to do my you do the questions every time.
You
go.
give blood?
Yeah,
Ian gives blood all the time.
yeah. It's
Do you have the pin? He's like, oh, look what I got today.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, chill, dude.
No.
I know.
So the first day, huh? What would you say?
I thought I heard something that they have started to remove that in certain places.
What the pin or the giving blood?
They're giving blood from like.
Oh yes, they have. They have. No, they have for some
It's just-
places.
it's so discriminatory. It's
It's so
disgusting.
discriminatory because like it's also like I feel like there's so many people that would want to do that. You know what I mean? That
I
are
mean,
in
there's
that
a
community.
national shortage. So.
Yeah, there literally is a national shortage.
Yeah, totally.
But yeah, like when they ask you like, sorry, what I was gonna say was the first day I went and did it, I had the sticker on because I felt like it would at least.
Did you take a picture on socials?
No.
Oh,
And then.
got your cookie in your juice box?
Oh yeah, bro, I was ripping all the snacks. I was like, bro, I got 2 juice boxes of cookie chips. I was ripping. Ladies are standing there. She's like, you can leave, you know. I was like, no, I know. I'm a chill though.
Do you, and yeah, well, I don't know.
You get, like,
I
little
can't
snack
give
packs
blood.
of like like cookies or chips or stuff like that because you need salt afterwards for the water. But then the first day I wore my sticker and I was just like, oh, you know, just maybe like maybe get somebody to.
Oh my gosh, whose is that?
I don't know.
Oh my god, is that an eyelash? Is that from Steph?
The whole set.
It literally could be.
Who wears lashes
Actually
like that?
could be because it's only Steph who's used
Yeah.
one.
I just want to encourage people. That's all.
What else was I gonna say? Sometimes I make Ian have a glass of wine after and he gets lit.
Oh yeah, do you get?
Yeah.
Oh, I never thought about it.
Like a glass or
that.
two after,
Oh,
and he's
yo,
like,
I'm gonna do that.
"Lit." You should, yeah.
Yo, I never thought about that.
I'm like,
Actually.
okay, and then he's like
one,
way
one
more
glass
drunk
later,
than
I'm
he
like,
normally is. Literally, he's like, man, I'm just getting the spins. I'm like, I know you are.
Wow, I actually never did that. Yeah, no, I just like go straight home and I Subway. And I'm like,
Stop.
Oh, I can't do anything for the whole day. Because you can't, because you're technically not supposed to work out after.
After you blood.
Yeah, for like for 24 hours or something like that. Gino's like Gino's like, man, I go 4 hours after and it's fine. And I'm like, oh, true. So it's because I think it's just a very much a safety thing. Like you can't go, like especially if you're healthy.
It's probably
individual.
recommended.
It's just recommended, yeah, exactly. But me, I'm like, for 2 days, I'm like, oh no, I can't do anything. I'm so sorry. I like leave the bandage on, even though you're supposed to take it off like an hour after.
Betty.
Yeah. What is it?
Yeah.
Saying that there's
Oh, really?
Like there's
You're like, oh, my hand hurts. You're like, lying down in bed, you're like, oh.
remnants.
Oh, I need orange juice.
Remnants.
Orange juice.
See? Okay, that's just to confirm. That's good, right? Okay.
Remnant sounds weird.
Remnants?
It sounds
Yeah,
like
who the fuck says remnants?
I said remnant.
Remnants?
Says remnants.
Oh,
I said remnants.
I said remnant.
yeah. Okay, what's the other one?
Yes, you do. You do.
Remnants.
Yeah.
It's like a silent little
Yeah, no.
Nah.
That's what I'm saying.
Nah.
Yeah, it's.
If we had a search engine right now, you
Yeah, I
never
think
say
I'm.
remnants
I think I'm a
again.
universal donor.
Remnant.
O negative, I
The
think.
remains.
O negative, I think. Yeah.
What?
The remnants.
Yeah.
Remains.
I
Remains.
either,
The
Okay, I think,
remains.
okay. Because the thing is, O negative can only receive O negative.
Remaining.
You know, O negative can only receive O negative, right?
O negative is universal.
Yeah,
Universal blood donor. But you can only get in O negative.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's what I am.
You're universal?
I think so.
My
yeah.
mom is too.
Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure because I remember it's either one. It's like one way. It's like I know one way, and I'm pretty sure it's for me because I remember being.
Do
like,
you guys not know your blood type?
I don't. I've never been able to get blood.
Holy shit, that's so wild.
I
don't
think
know mine
I'm
either.
O negative.
Josh, you're so funny.
I like that vibe. You're giving me very like you're giving me Santana. Not-
That's a good one.
Yeah.
San Antonio?
We can say Santana.
Oh yeah, we can say Santana.
Oh, I got in trouble for saying an artist
Jewel.
earlier.
No, not Jewels.
No, I'm just saying a name.
Oh.
Oh, you mean like my name would be
Yeah.
Santana?
Like you just look like you'd be
Romeo
ripping the guitar.
I
Like,
was literally about to say I'm like one of those guys that just plays
My
every
brother.
instrument.
Romeo?
But like,
Like a
Romeo
rugged
D'Artagnan.
leather jacket, you know?
I need Gino's leather jacket, eh?
His last name's what?
That type of
Nash.
dude, you know
Oh,
what I'm
okay.
talking about?
Romeo Nash?
Romeo.
You know, I'm just like,
What the fuck? I feel like you could put any
Feel
person in front of
the
Nash
earth
and some
walk.
celebrity.
We have Josh Nash,
Feel
Reno Nash, Taylor Nash,
the
Keith
earth
Nash,
talk.
Ramses Nash, and Romeo Nash.
Wow.
I love the name Reno.
it is a sick last name. Yeah, Reno's dope.
Kendra.
Kendra?
Kindra.
Kendra.
Wait,
K-I-N?
If you and Daniel got
K-E-N.
married, Josh, would you take each other's last names or what would you do?
I think you
would
should
be
hyphenate them.
Josh Dan. No, I'd be not Dan.
Josh Daniel
I'd be
Nash.
Josh Nash Light
Light?
Light?
That's such a sick last
with
name.
a Y.
What?
Wait, how do you spell it? L-Y-T-E?
L-Y-G-H-T.
L-Y-G-H-T.
Yeah.
Why?
All of his accounts are like at the Light Life.
Oh my god. That is the coolest
And
name.
because his name's Dan, people always call him D Light.
That's so sick.
What the hell?
Why is he just so cool?
He's so much cooler than me.
But like Josh Nash Light, that
Josh Nash Light.
that is 100% a celebrity
Does he
name.
know that
Like,
you want to do that?
Josh Nash Light?
Yeah.
Yeah, but then he's Daniel Nash Light. And it's just not as cool as Daniel Light.
So what are you guys gonna do?
I'll take the light. He can just keep it.
Why do that's so cute. Why don't you just be Josh Light?
Josh Light is
Josh
pretty
Light.
cool.
I like
Yeah.
the Nash.
I love Nash too, but if you like it, then why don't you just hyphenate yours and he
Josh
doesn't
Nash
have to?
Light. Josh Light Nash.
Because I'm thinking about like, well, in the future, if I ever get married, do I want to hyphenate my name? But then at the same time, there's already a hyphen, and that's just going to be a lot going on.
It's a lot.
I'm like,
Keep-
why
keep
do we
it
even
going.
change it?
No.
I'm not changing my last name.
That's what I mean. I feel like you shouldn't
Okay.
have to give up your own last name.
Why do we even do that? If someone can tell me why we do that, I'll be.
I mean, my last name came from a slave owner who was named Captain Nash, so I'm okay changing it.
Wow. Okay.
But I'm just saying, like, I'm sorry about that.
I mean, it's history.
Yeah.
I'm sure
I'm just saying
everyone's
in general, why do we have to get the last name of the man? Like, why does that happen?
Do whatever you want.
I know.
Yeah.
No, you,
But, like,
that's
what's the
exactly. You don't have to.
Oh,
I
I
in
think.
some cultures you don't take the last name.
Like,
Yeah, in some cultures you don't.
I'm not saying it needs to be done. I'm just wondering why.
It is, right?
I think it's a North American.
Because my mom didn't change her last name.
Yeah, my mom didn't change her last name either.
Yeah.
You know what I hate when they say, I now pronounce you Mr. and Mrs. Josh Nash. Like it's like they say the guy's first and last name.
Yeah.
It's like, are you
No,
freaking
my
kidding me? That
freaking
won't be
guy's
happening
not
in
saying
life.
that.
It's definitely
No.
definitely.
It's a partnership.
It's a North American thing, and it's like very much like a
Christianity thing too.
I think it's Christianity because it's very much like the man has to take care of you.
You see, I will not be married in a
Wait,
church. I will
see,
not
actual
be.
Sikh religion, it's not because it should be just core and sing if you're like baptized, because the whole last names are connected to caste where you are in India, like your villages. But the Punjabi thing is you do because you leave your village to go another village.
Yeah.
So that last name, if I'm in the Gill village and I'm going to like Robbie's village, for example, Sandhu, I'm no longer a Gill. I've lost all that. I'm now a Sandhu. And I've forgotten I'm never going to go back to that village. That's what's back in the day. But a religion for Sikh, it's not like that. Technically, there should be no last names. It should be Singh and Kaur. We all should be that.
Interesting.
But that's what my nana taught me. But then again, what do I know?
Interesting. I'm actually saying that like, wow, that's so interesting. No, I'm serious.
No, definitely. I'm on your boat, though. I wouldn't, just because I've been Helena Gill all my life. Like,
I know, I'm 31 years old. What am I gonna change
maybe
it now?
if it really meant a lot to Robbie, but
That's what I mean. It's like you spend your whole life being J.C. Lynn Graham, and then all of a sudden
Yeah.
the Graham's taken away from you.
I think
Jillian's
it's so
in
funny that
change.
Ian's last name is Graham, and so is yours.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Ian Graham. Ian Cody.
How does he
James
spell
Graham.
it?
Graham.
Me too.
Cousins.
Oh my God,
Are
he's
you guys
definitely cousin.
Are you
Totally.
Scottish?
Yeah.
Wow, so is he.
Siblings.
Stop it.
Have you been to Scotland?
No, I want to though.
Yeah, he's been there a bunch.
Really?
Yeah.
No.
Family.
Yeah, his
I
mom has
didn't
a
know
house
it.
there. That's where she grew
Wow.
up.
Cool.
Oh my God.
He's like
so
really
he's like
Scotland.
second
Like-
generation.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
like he wears his kilt and stuff.
Oh.
No way.
I knew.
love that.
Yeah, it's pretty hardcore. I remember one time I was like, oh my God, I love that dress. He's like, no, babe, it's not a skirt. It's traditional. And I was like, oh.
Wait, did you actually not know? Like you were
No,
fully
I did, but I was kind of being funny, and it wasn't funny at all.
Babe, I love
You're
that
like,
dress
"Ooh."
over your little panties.
Yeah, I was like, ooh. I'm like, are you wearing panties under that?
Panties is the most degraded word
I love
I've ever
that
heard.
though. I
No,
love
Betty says
calling men's
that's my one
panties
cringe
now.
word. I kid you not.
Yeah.
I was asked, what's the most hated word? And I kid you not. I said panties. And there's someone in this house that says panties, but when you say it, I don't hate it.
Aw,
so when you
thank
say it,
you.
when I say panties, I said, ugh, I just can't.
Panties.
What do you call
Liz,
it?
how are your little youth
Underwear. You call it
panties?
Oh, my
you.
panties?
No, that I hate you. That's
Do you, oh, I don't
infection.
have them on right now, actually. I have
call
some
it
men's
kids,
panties
for
on, not
sure.
some youth panties.
Yours are so tight. Like, I swear, every time you wake up in the morning, I have to look at your and there's not been a
check
morning,
in.
like, even before I say good morning to you, I'm just, like, looking at your butt.
You're like, I want to see if they shrunk while he slept.
Yeah, they're
Like
just
little
so, like,
panties.
We all
so
have
waist
them.
hugging.
We all. Are you? Did yours shrink too?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they all shrank.
They're like little.
Small little.
Yeah.
They're
that's
not
what I'm saying.
dogs.
Yes, they are.
But when he's like, they,
You're not a dog.
It was because that one day I said, "Am I thick?" And since then, they've always
how
just
come
been.
you can wear branded panties?
This one is allowed.
Mm-hmm.
Because you don't have to wear the ones that are, like, tight?
I have a bunch of these, so I don't have to wear the other ones.
What's his name? Marty always complains about them, too.
No,
How tight they are.
The ones I have
Mine
are
are pretty tight.
sick.
Why doesn't Marty come in here? I think he's doing yoga
Do
actually.
you not like the ones in your...
No, they're like way too tight.
You know what? I don't like when the elastic band is so tight, though. Like in any type
Because it
of...
shrunk. Someone threw them in the dry. Oh, Jess did.
Jess did.
I'll spend the
You
dry.
think Jess is watching this season?
Yes, 100%. Jess is on podcasts talking about us.
Definitely.
You think?
You think?
Yeah.
No way.
Already?
Oh,
No
oh,
way.
100%.
No
Just
way.
like hitting
Jay,
us with a
Jay
rubber
probably
band.
is. Steph probably is.
Nah, chill, bro.
I don't think Kyle is.
Nah.
You think?
I'm sure
No, I
he's
just
talking
don't think
about
he's
us on his
interested.
own
If people
podcast.
are interested in being on like podcasts, then people are for sure happy to have
I
him.
think Kyle will have everybody on the podcast.
Yeah.
On his, yeah, but I don't know. I don't know if he's
there,
going
fuck
on.
that.
He might be on Big Brother podcast.
Are there Big Brother
Fuck no.
podcasts?
Yeah.
I mean,
There's
there's
no
gotta
way
be.
there's Big Brother.
Moose.
There are some serious fans. out
There's
there.
there's probably podcasts where they have a Big Brother episode or like a recap or something.
Yeah, that would make sense. But maybe, yeah,
Or
maybe
like,
there
yeah,
is a Big Brother
let's
Canada
unpack
podcast.
Are you a super
episode.
fan? Just tell us. Is this true?
Last season, I was really, really, really into it.
Okay, so tell us what you.
I
got
would
from
go
that.
back and watch everything. I fucking love the show. Last
Wait,
season,
that's
I
the
was
only
into
season
it.
you've seen is last
No,
season?
I've seen parts of like 1, 2, 3. I haven't seen 4. I saw 2 episodes of 5 at the end. No,
Not 6.
not 6, 7, 8. But there's one guy in 6 that I really like.
Who? The Scottish guy?
Glasses, big beard.
Ryan.
Ryan. I like that guy.
The redhead?
I want to watch him.
You like the guy that represents
Yeah.
you, eh? I love
I
that.
feel yeah, I like that guy.
I think you guys are actually kind of the same, Loki.
No.
You guys? No, like a little bit.
What
Like,
was
I'm
his-
talking about their game. Like their games are a little bit of the same.
What
but
did he
not really.
do?
He pissed
he was
people
off.
smart. Like he was a gamer. Like he was like a through and through gamer.
I honestly think that I would
But-
not be able to play with that man.
Really, eh?
Did he have any
Why? What
friends?
was he like?
He would have just annoyed the shit out of me.
No,
for sure.
you don't know that.
I think so.
I think
you
no.
can
I
tell
think he was
based
just
on
really. I
character.
think he was smart, and then like as soon as people caught on to the fact that he was smart, they didn't like him. That's what it was. Like everybody liked Ryan and his
He was
wife.
just
and
too
then-
forward for me.
Yeah, because he was. That's what I'm saying. Because he was a gamer through and through. So
Yeah,
I'm saying
yeah, he was a
old,
gamer
right?
vibes.
he was
Not old,
older.
but, like,
Yeah,
he was
he was
like-
older. Yeah, he was married and had a kid and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's married.
Oh.
So
What do you
so
mean by
last-
gamer? Someone who's just like, oh, I want to win all the comps.
No,
No,
but he
like,
was
he was
almost
just,
like he
like,
was
he was
such
just-
a super
like,
fan
it
that he
was
almost
literally-
screwed
yeah,
himself
no,
because he was too
a super
forward.
fan.
Like,
No,
he,
no,
like,
What
was
did he
I mean,
do?
obviously
dumb.
we watched
Like,
episodes, so
like,
you don't
people-
know. But it's like he would like it was literally to the point where he's just like, use me as a pawn. I'm literally the villain in this house. Everybody knows that, and he'd say that in front of like 2 people in a room, and he'd just be like, I want to be put up as a pawn. I am the villain. I want people to put me up. And he would say that because he was on the block. So he was like, keep me around. You have no reason not to keep me around. You know, like he was just so straightforward with everything, and he'd just walk out of the room. And then 2 people would be like, what the fuck just happened? And they're like, should we keep it? Like it was literally like that forward that it was just like, they're like, maybe we should do that. Like that sounds like a good idea. But then at one point it was just like they wanted him out, and it was literally going to be a unanimous vote. And then he begged Canada to let him stay, and then Canada pulled him off the block, and that's when Erica got backdoored. Yeah.
Oh, you figured it out.
I'm
That's
gonna-
when
I'm gonna
that
watch that
happened?
season already.
Oh, okay, okay.
That's what I'm saying. He like Canada saved him on the. He literally sitting in his bed. He's like Canada, you can bless me. You know, like I need your vote. And then Canada pulled him off the block, and then they went into the I've said this like a million times, but I love it because it's so iconic. But they ran into the pantry, and Kayla's standing there all like, and Erica's just like, we're good, right? We're good. And she's like, yeah, for sure. And then Erica walks out, and like 4 people walk in. They're like, backdoor Erica, backdoor her, backdoor Erica. They're like, she's like, are you fucking serious? She's like, do it. Like we're good. Like you know, it's like 4 people. Derek is telling her to do it, and she's like, shit. Okay. So then she backdoors Erica, and Erica goes sits down, and she's like, all right. And then everybody votes Erica to go, and then Kayla tried to. I think Erica might have made jury. I can't remember.
Because that's why Kayla was going, I respect you as a man. I respect your
she was trying to
game."
save
Did she
it.
make jury?
I don't
know. I can't remember. I can't
Don't
see
you remember
Kayla
the
yelling
last?
that if not.
You don't remember the last episode? You didn't see Erica on?
No, I do remember the last episode. They were all there though, because it was pre-COVID. But like, I can't, because I know Johnny and I know Ryan and I know Derek were on jury. I don't think Hamza was. I don't think.
I like Hamza. I didn't watch that season, but I like
Hamza's
Hamza.
from Thunder Bay.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
I love him on the
just, like,
socials.
I don't remember,
He's
I don't
very
remember
into
if
Big
Erica was
Brother.
on jury.
He
I
is.
just
And he
don't
like
know. It's
has
possible.
taken it through like
But anyway,
either
it was just so
podcasts
funny
or
because she was just
Insta
like,
stories.
she's like, everybody said you were targeting me.
No.
Bullshit. Nobody said that they were targeting me. Everyone said you were targeting me. She's like, that's cute.
Social
That's
stories.
cute, Kayla. And she goes, I really respected your game. Don't give a shit. And then she walked out, and I
I
was like,
love it. She goes,
whoa, fire me up.
shit.
When I watched that live, I was so fired up because I was pissed. I was just like, are you fucking? I literally like, again, I get very, very into things that I'm passionate about, sports and the other, as you guys know. I was so pissed. You don't even understand at this girl. Like I had a seething hate for Kayla. Like it was burning inside of me. I was like, I was so sorry. There's one.
Everywhere.
Oh yeah. I saw that
Again.
fly.
I definitely get very.
Now you feel closer.
That's your.
So
you like
anyway,
that season,
I was
right?
very fucking
I like
pissed
that
when that
season.
happened, and
I
I
know-
like
I know
hated
watch it.
Kayla the whole
Yeah,
season.
it was a
because
good
of it.
season.
Erica will come back to
I
you.
just love that 2 women ended up
Yeah,
in
I
the
think she would. I think
finals.
if there
That
were
like
an
never
All-Stars, I think
happens.
I don't know if Erica
good for
would
those
do it.
gals.
But if she
I
would.
What does
like
she do
that.
now for work? Just like
And it
She's
was
an
kinda
influencer.
cool.
She has 50K followers. She gets like you know, a bunch of brand deals, like, you know, like food and drinks and cars.
if you have
and
50K
stays.
followers, do you get a manager?
Absolutely.
Really?
Of course, bro. You get a manager at 10.
Oh wow.
I think it's just like about you,
What
like
do
whether or
they
not
do?
you're willing to pay a manager to manage
Yeah.
your shit, you know?
Well,
Yeah, what would a manager
If you
do?
got like
the
a
way-
PR manager,
yeah,
they
it would
can
depend.
organize a lot of your brand deals, reach out to brands for you that make sense with your target audience, like all sorts of stuff.
How much money does the manager make?
Well, they make a cut of everything.
Yeah, they'd make like a certain percentage
Yeah, like
of
some
each deal.
like for example, some people do an agency, so it's like you have a manager, but you have a manager at an agency. So it's like they have a tub of resources, but they take a huge cut. So
Yeah,
they'll
and
take
they have
like
a huge
20 to
roster
30 or
of
13
influencers.
Like, yeah, or 13 is actually very low. They'll usually take like 20 to 35% of your whatever your deal is, because it's a huge agency and you're getting deals on deals on deals. Bro, Erica gets deals on deals on deals on deals. It's stupid. Like I've seen her get so much.
And she
stuff.
doesn't work. Like that's her work.
Yeah, that's her work.
But it is work. I feel like
It's a
taking
lot of
videos and
work,
pictures.
yeah.
I did it for one day, and I literally was like, "Oh my god, I
Yeah.
Well, it's all about
so
organizing
much.
too.
Yeah,
like
it's
you need to
hard
organize all your
sometimes.
shit. There's
I
rules for all the
commend all of
promotions.
it.
If you have like,
like
one manager who's just doing it, who's like your friend or something like that, they'll usually take like 13 to 20, which is like baby food.
Really?
Yeah. It depends. It all depends. But yeah, once if you're at 50K, you're laughing.
You really don't
If you're
care?
at if you're at 10K, you're
I don't,
laughing.
but if I
and
had
now,
enough
especially
people,
with
I
all
would
this
want a
micro influencer shit.
Yeah.
What's going on with micro influencer shit?
basically people think like it has switched from thinking that influencers with hundreds of thousands of followers are trustworthy to now switching and people are thinking like, oh, if it's like a small influencer that I follow with like 10K followers, I trust their opinion and trust that they're being more honest about the brands that they're like repping over like an influencer with 1 million followers.
Wow, is that more predominant now?
Yeah, so it's actually becoming more of a thing. Like that's why a lot of brands are offering deals to people with less followers because people are more likely to trust you.
Wow.
So like
Gives you
you're
more
telling me
genuine.
if I get out of this house 1,000 followers, people will like send me clothes.
If you had 1,000 followers, probably.
I think you're gonna have more than 1,000 followers.
Yeah,
Nina,
yeah.
for
You
sure.
need
I
minimum
didn't have any when I
5K.
started this. My account was
Yeah, I
private.
literally have family and friends, y'all.
Yeah.
Like my
Yeah.
mom's friend will comment, "You look so pretty." I'm like, "Oh my god, thank you."
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
I
like,
know.
I think if you like unprivatized it and just
We'll
let
see.
them in, I bet you have.
How
like, a
many do
shit
you
ton
have?
of-
Is that a personal question?
No, I just like 4,500.
Okay.
So it's not. It's just
Wow.
like chill.
You had 4,500?
Like 4,500.
Who are
That's a
they?
lot.
Who are
Yeah,
those people?
That's a lot.
I have family,
How many do you
friends,
follow?
and then I got my ratio back to 900ish.
What?
Yeah.
You're an animal. You're
Oh my God,
So
absolutely
you're really cool.
But
eh?
I'm not really cool.
Wow.
I think you're
I'm
really
not.
No, she's a hot girl.
No, you're
But-
She's a
popular.
hot girl on social. She's a hot girl, I can tell.
we're
you're
friends
naturey.
now,
You
right?
take
Yeah.
pictures of you looking out on the thing,
So
like,
you
you
can
know, with the
take
rock in the
email memes,
background.
take-
Stuff
Oh my God.
Am I right or am I right? You at the patio, for sure. There's a picture of you at the patio with your one hat that looks really nice in pics.
Oh my God, that's funny.
Yeah.
So basically, we're friends now, right?
4,500.
Yeah, we're totally
Wow.
friends.
Okay, cool. I'm friends with her.
You're so funny.
Yeah.
Moose, how many do you have?
2,500.
Okay,
I
that's
also
good
follow
too.
1,200 people.
Okay, I'd picture you to
That's
like.
problem
I feel
too.
like you're gonna have
follow
shit
more
ton of
people
followers.
follow me,
Who
but I love
cares?
meme pages.
Why does
Who
that
cares?
matter?
It doesn't-
Yeah, me.
Well,
It's really
Like how can
Tell
I
me in
follow
social
them?
media lingo, why does that matter?
So it depends, right? Like if you're a social media, if you're like a brand, right? Like if you're a brand, it's obviously impossible to do that. You have like probably 500K, 100K. You're not following 100K people, right? It's just, it doesn't matter. So if you're a big brand, like you just try to stay under 1,000 essentially. You can still be more than 1,000 though. It's not a big deal. If you're a celebrity and you actually use, because I've run an account that's like big, like you think it's different, but it's not. It's literally the same thing. Like, but everything is just like your notifications are just 99, 99, 99 always, right? But like there's no different. It's like you, because didn't you think like I thought that once you have a like if you're verified or if you're somebody who has a lot of followers, like you probably have a different outlay because it's like how are you gonna look at every single person? That, like, but
Yeah.
it's not. It's literally the same. So if you're a celebrity, you just probably if you want to use your social media account for yourself, you just follow people and just use it for yourself. Some people follow 0 people because they want their social media to just be like they don't want to use it, or maybe or they usually have a second account that they use, which is a private account that nobody knows about. That's very random, but they use their other one for, they use their public-facing account just for promotion and all that sort of stuff, but they follow 0 people because that's also like, oh my god, this person's so cool, they follow 0 people, like they don't even care about the internet.
Yeah, it's like.
You know?
Yeah.
So, but following more people than you're being followed by, shows one of two things. It's either if you're a micro influencer, let's say JC Lynn was following 4,000 people, she probably followed all those people to follow her back. You know, she didn't, you know what I mean? It's not genuine. Like people aren't genuinely following you. You're just, it seems disingenuous. You're just following a ton of people.
I have a question.
What's the other one? Sorry.
Oh yeah, another one. Sorry, cut you off. My bad.
The other thing is if having more followers than following. If you're not, this is only if you're somebody who's trying to make money off of it or a celebrity. If you're in general, who cares?
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It really doesn't
Just if
matter.
you're trying to
It was bro in
work with
high school. It
brands.
mattered when it's like, oh, you had more followers.
Yes,
Like,
exactly.
high school when we were kids, but
Yeah.
no, like if you're a celebrity and you're following more than you're following, it definitely illegitimizes you because you're just like, why do you have so many people that you're following? Because it's like
It looks like you're fake or something.
yeah, it looks like you're fake.
or you did like a follower for follow type deal.
Yeah, like if somebody's following like 10,000 people or something, which I rarely ever see, it's like, what the heck? Like, who do you even see on your feeds? Like, if you follow 5,000 people, it's like, who do you even see?
Yeah.
If you're if you're a mega celebrity and you're following 5,000, that makes sense because you meet a lot of people every day.
Yeah.
You know, so
Yeah,
it's like,
true.
you know.
I remember when I was in New Orleans, we met this, like me and Daniel met this person who's like a mutual friend, and they're like, "Can we grab your Instagram? Like, we'll meet up later." And I was like, "Yeah, for sure."
Social media.
Social media.
That's smack.
And then they were like, "Oh, is this like a new account?"
Oh.
Because you didn't have that
I
many
was
followers.
like, "Yeah, for sure. It's brand new." I'm, like,
I'm not much
"Ah."
of a
What happened to phone numbers?
I know.
Why the frick would someone call you?
Text you if you're gonna meet up with somebody. They're gonna message you on Instagram.
Buddy, are you serious?
What's wrong with you? We're already on slot.
Yeah, bro. Both of you should do push-ups.
It's
Both of
okay.
you should do push-ups.
Sorry, brother.
Both of you.
Okay, I have a question for you now.
Yes.
Okay, what about people who have, let's say, 10,000 followers?
Yes.
But their likes are only 200, 300.
Fake.
Right?
Yeah,
okay,
fake.
that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Because how is it possible that you have like 20,000 followers and then you
And you
get
have like
maybe like
100
1,000?
like yeah. No. So the engagement, so like the best engagement on an account.
He's so guilty.
Go do
He's doing them for me.
No, you should do some.
Josh is doing mine for
He
me.
keeps looking up at you.
I know, right?
Big Brother told me that today I took my shirt off, and Big Brother goes, Kevin.
And that was it.
What?
It was enough.
I was doing before and after photos of my body before the slop diet.
Like,
And after,
And you gotta stop that?
you just got a Kevin.
I got just to Kevin.
He was no, just stop that.
There was no stop that. It was just Kevin.
Still can't believe that Big Brother told you to stop that when you were dancing.
oh my God, those moves!
were nuts.
Are you gonna dance for us again, maybe?
I don't know.
It was a
in the
safety.
moment?
Kev, I promise you, it was a
I
safety
think
thing.
you were
I
gonna
promise
jerk
you.
your like mic off or like fall into the pit.
or your
man.
mic. Yeah, exactly.
Jerk
You know?
your mic.
My mic was comfortably fitted on my leggings.
Yeah. Okay.
Just try the dance move again and see what happens.
yeah.
Because we're on a flat surface.
Yeah, we're on a different surface.
Unless you're not in the mood, then you don't have to.
I'm not in a dancing mood.
No worries.
It's okay. No need to feel
Okay, so
guilty.
basically
It's
you're
okay.
saying if somebody has like 10K followers and they only get 200 likes, that it's fake, that
Oh,
they
they're all
bought
fake.
their followers?
Yep.
How can you tell if someone bought followers? Because
It's
that's
so
Yeah, everybody-
It's pretty easy.
obvious
It's
most
pretty
of the
easy, but
time.
yeah, it depends. Like if they have like 3 comments, it's like, yeah, buddy, you're no.
Like the ratio's off. Like normally,
Yeah.
if you have like 10,000 followers and then you're only getting like 20 likes, okay, or like 200
Anything
likes,
under,
300
yeah.
likes.
If you have 10K, and I think if you have 10K, the bare minimum is 1,000 likes plus. That shows that you're pretty legit. And then at least 10 comments.
Yeah.
It's like that's pretty legit.
They're even saying now,
It's
if you want to
okay.
work with brands, like something that you can do is sift through your, like get an app and sift through your inactive followers, because then that just like skews your
I've
ratio.
done that before.
Because if you have like shit ton of followers
Yeah.
following you, but then half of the accounts are inactive now, or like they're not engaging
Yeah.
with your content, then it's throwing all your ratio off. So then
Yeah.
you actually you might be more likely to get a brand deal if you had less followers, because your engagement would be up.
Yeah.
Wow.
The
Based
engagement
on
number.
your
So much
followers.
science in this. I didn't
Yeah.
know.
Social media is not just a cakewalk like
Yeah, no,
everyone
it's
thinks.
not. It's
I
definitely
just
not
a lot
easy.
to it.
So at all.
But like,
You
I mean,
can help me with it.
Yeah.
Do you have social media?
Yeah, kind of.
What do you mean, kind
I
of?
have accounts. I mostly just follow people. I don't really share much.
Oh, okay. Did you share your wedding pics?
No.
Are you a creeper though? Do you like my mom? I fully.
Fuck!
No, I meant.
No!
No, not like that. I meant people on Instagram in the sense of.
Oh my god! We're done with this combo. No, we're cutting this off. We're cutting it off.
My brother has
We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done.
done.
We're done for the day. We're
I
done
like
for
to
the
see
day.
pictures and you don't like them. My brother does that. She has social media.
Okay, do you think
and she'll
Gino
scroll
picked
through it
yet?
and
Are you gonna
never
put in a
give
good
a
word?
She always
like.
watches
Give a
my.
like.
She always watches my things I post. My mom.
I give a
For a
lot
while-
of likes.
for a while.
It goes down to
That's
two
what I meant
people.
in that concept.
What?
You're not a creeper.
I like things that I don't even like. I just hit.
I
I
like
just.
What are
that.
you guys talking about? Are you making fun of me for being excited to
Yes,
bed?
we are.
Oh, okay.
We're literally like, you are so annoying.
Yeah, right. Aren't I?
Right though.
Yeah, like yesterday yesterday, just randomly for whatever reason, Jason was very irritated at me, and I was just
Why?
like,
Don't be your feet during that competition. Sorry.
Dude, you're just sometimes so, like, you're being funny and we love it, but like in concentration moments, I
Oh, no, I'm
literally want to
fully-
strangle you.
No, I know. I'm
yes,
fully.
and I'm right
yeah.
beside the guy. I haven't eaten all day. You know.
Yeah.
How
I'm
much
telling,
not much.
but you guys also need to know, like that's fully intentional.
No,
I
no,
just-
I know, but it's like,
We
you know,
know
there's a
that.
time and a place.
No, I know,
No,
but
it's
no, but that's what
intentional
I'm
in
saying.
the-
It's intentional in the sense
And that's
that
why
I
you
wanna-
get yelled at because
You
it's
want
not.
people to
It's
screw up.
against
Yeah.
the rules sometimes.
I love
I know,
how
I can't
offended
do
you got
that.
when Helena called you a creeper.
No, I mentioned that I didn't mean it in that context.
Like,
I
what?
meant it
Can
was
I just
God,
wait?
I
What
would
way
be
did
so
you
bad.
mean it? What way did you mean? Like, what way did you take it?
Like a creepy human.
What does a creepy human mean, though?
A creepy human is somebody who
Like,
someone
define
who wants
it.
to,
I
someone.
feel like somebody, yeah, ooh. Somebody
Define
wants
it.
to, I would say
Very
somebody who wants to know a lot
conversation.
about what's happening in other people's lives and know every single detail and know what's going on, but they
Yeah.
just never, but
Ooh,
they
can I
you
smell
never
yours?
know that they are, you know?
From the bathroom.
Oh, that's a good
Are you
cream, right?
kidding me?
It's like there's some people that know about your
I-
whole life and you don't even talk.
I barely scroll. I
You know
barely
what, though?
log
I
on.
feel like social media is designed to have you be a creep.
For sure.
Like,
Yeah,
I
it's also
you're,
designed
you're a
to be
creeper.
Yeah, 100%.
That's why I don't
totally
like
get
looking
that.
at it in the mornings.
Totally.
Like, if I look at it first thing in the morning, I know my day will be
Oh, no,
shot.
you can't do that.
I like to do
Send
other
direct
things.
message. This is so lovely. This family. I go, Mom, just comment on the picture. Why are you sending a direct message? Just, I'm working my own social media. I go, you do you. She has zero posts too. She just has her display picture, 0 posts. I go, Mom, you, like, I don't understand.
Well, I think it's nice that she tells you that your photos are nice.
My mom doesn't even have that shit, bro. She does not. My dad has. He,
Do they have other types of social
yeah, the one that's like old school.
Yeah, and they post
On the
like
internet.
like really badly edited
10 minutes
images
later,
with like
she
word
already
things in
asked the
Amharic.
question.
Yeah,
You know?
and they like repost
I
like
had made fish
like
for
little
dinner.
excerpts of Ethiopian news and shit.
Toby, just, I didn't on your message. I go,
You guys are so lame.
Or when they get a
I
news,
see
or
you,
when
I
they
heard
get
you.
a news,
That was-
when they get news
That's
from like
faster.
family back
Mom,
home,
she was
they're like
sitting next to
apples
me,
are bad for your brain. It's just like a
Hands down.
It's like, bro, you
That's
found this in
funny.
a family
I
group
like that.
chat, and that's your scientific
I'll do that.
fact. And they're just like, we're removing all the apples from the house. Look,
We have the
look,
same
your
style.
uncle sent this, and you're like, this is so false.
I know,
You know?
literally same.
Yeah, that's so funny. I love that.
Same. Is the pantry open yet?
GTs. Did y'all say GTs? What's that?
Gin and
Good time?
tonics?
No.
No.
Oh,
Wow, I actually love that.
Okay, Moose
love
has
that.
been going
Thank you.
absolutely hard with the abbreviations lately.
Have you been?
Yeah.
He's like LOL. He's like FR.
Yeah. Far.
And I can't remember what else you said.
For real.
I say GTs.
GTs, I love that. I will use
Thank
that.
you.
GTs, I'm with.
I would never
Like
say
if you're at the
that.
cottage and you're like, GTs, boys,
It's always about
GTs.
the cottage, eh? You don't have good times anywhere else.
Oh, I just literally don't. I never have had a good time other
Where
than
the hell
being
is
at
the
a cottage.
cottage?
Oh, I don't know. What do you mean, like?
Just any friend's cottage.
Oh,
Oh.
you mean like a cottage that I'm talking about?
all
Sorry,
your
I
friends
thought
have
you were
cottages?
referring to a certain cottage that you and your homies or boys.
No, we
were
just
about.
rent ones randomly.
Oh, nice. So
much fun.
Yeah, we just like I love a good cottage weekend because I always most of the time there's some recreational activities, but also it's just like we like plan like challenges and stuff. And again, you guys think I'm rule guy? Oh, I'm rule guy. I ref.
I don't doubt that.
And it's very
Do you have
fun.
sweatbands and everything? Like the wrist and the
Oh,
head,
it depends. Yeah, it
fully
depends on
referee?
it depends on how hard everyone wants to go. Like I'm not the type of person that's like, everyone wear your outfits, and it's like we don't want to wear. It's like no, it's not like that. But if everyone's with it, and we're all with colors and teams, and it's lit, we're doing the things, and like I got all the games down and everything like
You're
that.
not
But
slick.
most of the time, like cottage weekend is just an unreal vibe. Just
My shoes are not on your bed. I don't know why
beers,
people
food.
do this in
I
general.
love that.
You don't want to be on your bed?
Cottage is everything.
What?
Yeah.
You don't like when I'm on
You
your
gotta
bed?
bring your potty with your
You should take off your shoes
Yeah.
in general, but it's okay. I don't
You'll
feel
literally
it.
see a different.
You can tell me if you
People
do.
in Northern Ontario call them camps.
I don't care
not
anymore. A
cottages.
little.
Yeah, do it.
Camps.
used to
they're called-
care.
Yeah, you go to camp.
That's weird.
You don't go to cottage.
You're like, it still kind of burns.
Cabin is normal.
Okay, Kevin.
It's a West
My
Coast thing.
grandma, when we had a cottage, she
Where
called
were
it the
you, chilling?
cottage. She
No,
wouldn't
I was
let
in
us
the
call it
whole
the
room.
cottage. But I didn't know
Head of household. The whole.
We don't have paper.
I know exactly.
What the hell?
The mystery in this house doesn't make sense.
What?
A paper cut from what?
I need to go see if the pantry's open. I'm sorry. I gotta go look.
I need a band-aid.
Oh my god, it's dripping like consistently.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Okay. You just scared the absolute shit out of me. Sorry, Dad.
Oh no.
Wow.
I've been
Whoa, it's the two drips.
Dude, you haven't seen most.
Drip, drip.
Yo, what? There's two.
Somebody's washing the thing.
There's two. They talk very fast. If there's one.
Is Josh? Hey, Kevin. Kevin. Oh yeah, we're waiting for there to be pause.
You.
Yes.
I was wondering if we had any more pods, but that's wrong because we don't have any more pods.
I know I'm a dog, but I've got feelings too. I want to go in the hot tub.
Is the backyard open?
No. Got a skirt. I just want some food.
You're gonna get.
Sorry. I need to be considerate. I apologize.
You keep saying that.
I'm fine.
I'm
I honestly don't.
but I need to be considerate.
Yeah. I'll think of that when you're making yourself your chicken and your. I don't need chicken, but when you're making your.
Cookies and your salad.
Maybe I'll have a
And
curry
your
chicken.
rice. Oh god, your rice.
I know it's okay. Whatever, man. This is an experience when the Big Brother Canada house
is,
starving.
totally.
Whatever.
Not if we're actually starving though.
slop. But yeah, I think that would just be dumb. But I think he just kind of was like pretty obvious about you being good and me being good.
Okay.
So I am still blessed and full.
Hardly happens.
Yeah. Bye, Betty. She's gonna come find me in my sleep. Betty's like, oh man. Blessed, blessed, blessed.
I know we just finished HOH. But next HOH is also going to be wild.
They're gonna be serious from here on in, bro.
Because depending on who plays, it will likely be someone who's never won HOH.
Yeah, you're right. Next week for sure, depending on what happens this week.
Yeah.
You know?
It's just like,
You know what I mean?
how do we make it happen?
I think Gino's very down. But he didn't make anything obvious to me, you know? The man, he's a smart guy, bro. He didn't really his plan. But he just, he's like, oh, think about this, think about that. I'm like, bro, I ain't gonna say shit. I'm like, I ain't gonna say nothing to nobody. So let's let the firemen work. Wow. Andrew!
Hey, my ex.
Look at him. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Great to see you.
It's nice to see you, man.
Yeah,
How are you?
As well.
You look great.
I'm doing good. It's nice to see you.
Yeah.
I haven't seen you since we shared a bed.
Yeah, I know it's been a while. It's life moves fast, doesn't it?
Yeah, you know what? It was great for me. You actually were my first love.
Really?
I had, yeah. I mean, well, you knew I was barely on a date, and you showed me what it meant to truly give myself to someone else. So thank you.
You're so welcome. You look amazing, by the way. You're glowing. Like, how's your life been? What's going on? Tell me about it.
It's good. I still haven't quite figured out the dating scene, but I've had a couple flings like I did with you.
Right.
It's been nice to get away from work a little bit.
Right.
I've taken the occasional day off.
Wow, amazing.
A weekend trip here and there. It's really, really been nice.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, I mean, and you opened the door for me. So
Hey,
thank you.
Listen, you know what they say, right? As soon as you get your foot in that door, opportunity waits at the next door, right? So
yeah,
you took
that is what
to
they say.
heart,
I put my foot in. I had that first date with Steph.
Yeah.
Went terribly.
Yeah.
And now I'm here.
With
and
a
I'm
couple
exploring
of
the world. A couple of flings. I'm still figuring it out. I'm still making a lot of mistakes out there. I am still very career focused.
Good.
But it's not all about the work.
It's not.
And sometimes I used to think that I lived to work, but now I think that I work to live.
Yes.
The opportunity is in front of me, and if I can take my good career and channel that into experiences, into trying things, and into maybe finding a real love one day.
Yes.
Then, yeah.
I'm super excited for that. I mean, and it's been like 2 years since I've seen you last?
Yeah, it's been a couple years.
It's been a couple years. Yeah, I think what is that? What was that? I think 2020.
Yeah, that was a couple years.
Yeah, right. It was just after COVID. That's when, because I was like, I was feeling a little bit desperate at that time. So it's, but yes.
And hey, I get it. I was not your typical person.
Yeah.
Is it bad if I ask you a question?
No, you ask away. Yeah, what's up?
What was it about me that stopped you from? Is it the hair?
No. Kev, it's really not that deep. I was just, me, I'm jumping from one thing to the other. I'm not in control of myself. That's all it is. It had nothing to do with you. It was me. I've always I consistently, I don't know how to commit myself to anything or anyone. So
don't look at yourself like you did anything wrong. I'm just a broken person who's looking for the next thing. So there was nothing wrong with you. I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, you're a pretty sharp guy. You don't clean it up always when you're at home, but
this is impressed.
You know, but yeah, the bottom needs a little bit of iron there, but otherwise, it wasn't you. Okay, I promise. So
it felt like it was me.
What made you feel that way?
I just thought we had something, and I you know, I'm not that experienced, but I thought that after a couple, that was at least a full week of sharing a bed. I thought we had something.
I know. Look, Andrew, I get it. You're a great kid, all right, and you got a lot of charisma. I think this new perspective you have on life is going to help you move forward. All I will say is that you just can't think about the past. You got to look forward to the future. It was a 1 week thing. Was it a mistake? That remains to be seen. I was happy with you in the moment, just as happy as you were, but I just always got to move on.
Okay.
It's just the way I am.
Okay.
I'm just a bad guy like that. I'm sorry. Okay. And sometimes you're going to deal with bad guys and bad girls. So I was your first love and your first bad guy. And I think that will teach you a learning lesson for the next bad person that comes into your life. You know?
Thank you. That's sweet.
No, you're very welcome. So,
Do you want to get a cup of coffee, maybe?
Do you need to discuss a work thing? Like, are you stuck, or are you? I'm on a strict diet these days.
It's my hair?
No,
It's my hair?
No, it has nothing to do with your hair. It's a scratch. It's an itch thing. It's what I.
Do you want to grab a drink?
Again, strict diet, so I can't really do any of that funky stuff.
Want me to cook for you?
So
I could cook for you. Do you want to come over? Do you want to come over? I can
No,
cook for you.
I'm good. So why don't you tell me about your flings that you had there, huh? Why don't you tell me about
Yeah.
those?
So I've had 3 in the last 2 years. One was with a lovely lady named Margaret.
Margaret, nice.
Margaret is a writer.
Oh, okay.
Very unsuccessful though. Like very, very unsuccessful.
So was she living in your apartment rent free? Is that what the situation was?
As part of it, it was more of just she asked me to move in. Yeah, that was a part of our fling.
Okay.
She lived there.
Interesting.
Yeah, she used to host her writers there. They would all actually partied quite a bit in the apartment. And then one day she just disappeared and all my stuff was gone.
Wow, really? Harsh. All your stuff was gone.
Yeah.
And what did you do? Did you try to find her?
Yeah,
or?
her number didn't work anymore.
Okay. Did you try finding her online, or social media or anything like that?
I didn't have it.
You didn't have her social media?
Well, you know me, I'm not really online.
Yeah, I know you're not really like on that. You know, you're tech savvy, but you're not. So I would suggest maybe do that. I don't know if you know her last name.
I didn't get it.
Didn't get it. Okay.
It was like 3 weeks.
How long? Okay, it was 3 weeks.
Yeah, she was living there for 3 weeks. We met the day before.
So, okay, you met so she asked to move in the day after you met.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, she asked to move in the day we met, and she moved in.
Right. And how many writers did you have over at your place? You said.
She used to have. I mean, I've got a 3-bedroom, but in the city, you know, that's right. It's quite a bit.
Yeah, it's quite a bit. Yeah.
She had 25, 30 people over every night.
Every night.
Yeah.
All writers?
She said they were all writers. Yeah.
You talked to any of these people?
I wasn't allowed to.
Oh, you would not.
I was supposed to stay in our room the whole time.
And you did that.
Yeah.
You didn't. There's nobody that kind of slipped into your room by accident, maybe said hi to.
Oh yeah. Sometimes he would open the door and like ask what I'm doing. I say, oh, I'm just in here.
Okay.
Have fun out there. And they'd be like, okay.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
Yeah.
So okay. Well, maybe I'll get you some help to find Margaret there. But what about the second fling? I'm sure it was much better than that, and she probably didn't leave you as abruptly.
Yeah, the second one was great. His name was Candy.
Candy with a
Yeah.
K?
Candy with a K.
Yeah.
Yeah. Candy was awesome. Candy taught me so many things. How to fish.
Oh wow.
How to shave better.
What was the shave? What was the shave better? What did you do?
We just stood in front of the mirror and Candy put shaving cream on me and showed me to go against the grain and.
Oh, is that no? You weren't doing that before.
Basic life skills, yeah.
Huh, great.
I mean, Candy told me he'd love me no matter what I did. He was amazing.
Yeah. So he taught you how to fish too. So
Yeah.
where were you guys? Where'd you guys go fishing?
Yeah. Oh, we went to his cabin.
Oh, he's got a cabin. Wow,
Yeah, he has
that's
a cabin
really nice.
a couple hours north of
That's
here.
great. That's great. Yeah.
North of Barrie.
North of Barrie, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you ever shout out people in Barrie? You know, all your people in Barrie? Or no, you don't do that.
I don't know anybody in Barrie other than.
Oh, okay.
Shout out Candy in Barrie.
Yeah, shout out Candy and Barrie. Cool.
Yeah,
So what happened? What happened at the end? Did you guys have like a falling out, or was it one of those things that he kind of just moved on, or?
Yeah, so we were having fun. We used to. It was about a month, this one, and we went up to the cabin a couple times, and then one day I was out fishing on my own, and I came back and Candy was actually being arrested.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and I never found out why or where. And
wow. Have you tried to find him in the prison system, or?
No, I actually just go up to the cabin sometimes, and I just look for him, like once a month. I still think about him. Yeah.
Do you have the keys to that cabin?
Well, they left it unlocked. It's still unlocked.
Oh, it's still unlocked. Okay.
Yeah, like Candy just. There's nothing there.
Do you know like the address of it by chance?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. Okay. Do you mind? I mean, I would love to help you with the search. Maybe I could just go up there and check it out and try to help you out.
Yeah,
Maybe you could. You know, I know a couple of PIs that could look into that. So if you want to just send me over that address.
Yeah, I got it. It's a little bit north of Barrie.
Okay, great. Yeah, just send that my way.
I don't want to say it out loud right
now.
I
totally get it.
Surveillance.
Yes.
You know, they're everywhere.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know because I know that's why you don't have the social media, right? Because worried about that. So, I mean, the
government's watching.
I'm sure. Yeah, the government is always watching. Though that can't. I mean, I'm sure Candy didn't do anything wrong and was wrongfully accused of something, and he'll be absolved of it. And I'm sure he's waiting for you.
Yeah, I'd love to find him.
And okay, so then you said there was a third one, three in the past 2 years. Yeah. And how recently?
And I was like in my head, he's like, the reason I didn't take you to Wendy's is because I didn't want anyone to think that we ate.
That makes sense. Yeah.
He's like, I'm sorry, I wanted to take you. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. He's like, I wanted to tell Moose he was going up, but I couldn't. He's like, and Summer has to go up because she's never touched the block before.
She's gonna free.
I know, but I'm like,
that kind of blows up her game, I think.
100%.
She never wanted to be on the block.
Never ever. So I'm like, I can't tell her, but I'm also like, I can't go on the block for her. Like, that makes no sense.
No, you shouldn't have.
I'm not going to do that. I just think it's gonna be so dramatic in this house. Like, hopefully she can understand that this is just to get Marty out. I know this game is getting so fucking real. I was like, I had to tell someone.
I'm surprised.
Yeah, he's like,
Because he was like going through options with me. He was just like,
he's like, I can't.
I could do Kev and Helena, but then they might pick Marty.
That's exactly
what. Or I could pick Summer, but she might go up, or Moose, who's a strong player. But he actually told you those are the two he's picking.
Yeah, he's like, I'm really leaning towards that. He's like, I can't put. He's like, I can't put Moose and Josh. And I was like, no, you can't put Josh up. He's like, and I want to build trust with Josh, so I can't put him up.
Oh
He's
my
like,
gosh, that's so sweet.
and yeah, he literally was like, if I put you up, then you're not gonna trust me. So the only person I could put up is Summer. He's like, Kev will use the veto or will Kev will take Marty as house guest choice, and Helena will do the same. So that doesn't make sense. He's like, and I won't put JC Lynn up.
If they win the POV, like Helena or Kev, they better use it.
Yeah.
Best case Ontario, it's me, you, and Jace playing in the veto.
100%. And the best case scenario is you win and you pull Summer off. Then you build trust. Great for your game.
Yeah.
And then second, she doesn't have to know about this.
Yeah.
I just like, I'm stunned.
It's getting wild. This game is getting wild.
I'm stunned. This guy is not putting me on the block. I'm telling you.
Oh my gosh.
What?
We're actually in a survival week.
We're gonna go into, dog, we're going into week 8. Are you kidding me? This is absolutely epic. Like 8 weeks in the Big Brother house.
It'll be top 8 after that. Probably a double. Go down to 7.
To say that I was in the top 8, that I made it more than half. Oh my god. Buddy, stop.
I'm freaking out.
I know. I had to.
Because he was telling me, like, these are my thoughts, like, these are my ideas. Like, let me know if you can think of anything else. But he didn't tell me he was committing to 2 people.
He didn't say 100%, but he's like, I'm leaning towards that. Like, he's like, that's my only option right now.
Wow.
I'm telling you, this game is like whack.
This game is so whack.
Isn't it? I swear, people think they're good with people and everything's all good, and then you get put on the block.
Well, worst case, Marty wins and keeps moms the same.
Yeah. And then plays in the HOH next week and wins.
I would leave. I would have to leave. I would be too stressed.
Gino told me he's telling people that he's putting us up.
But you mean you?
Yeah.
Okay.
He said he's telling people he's thinking about putting us up. See, and that also is like, has anyone told you about that?
Gino didn't tell me that.
I know. Has anyone in the house told you that?
That we're going up?
Yeah.
No.
But see, I think some people think that. That's why you can't trust anyone in this fucking house. He's like, just as a cover up, I'm telling people that I'm thinking about putting you and Josh up.
Okay, that's good. That's smart.
I think that's so smart. I'm like, what? I'm pretty like. Yeah, but doesn't that make you feel like?
Yeah, I'm like shocked.
I am stunned. Like, we haven't won a single competition. We're going into week 8.
We were so close though. Like, we were fighting so hard. We went on slop for it.
I know. Don't even remind me.
We didn't even have to.
But that still makes me feel good that I get to eat for another. And also, I feel like when you have cake.
I'll feel good once the POV's done.
Sorry, we thought someone came in. I just can't believe Gino trusts us.
I'm so happy. We actually, like... This makes slop so much better. It's like, I can get through slop now.
I know. Is there anything else that you haven't told me?
No.
Okay. You sure?
Yeah, that's all we talked about. It was really quick.
Yeah, okay. I trust you, but you know, this game's wild.
I was paranoid.
I'm always paranoid. Are you paranoid?
Like, because I had a lot of coffee today, too. I'm just like...
Yeah. No, I was just like, yeah.
Being on slop and drinking a lot of coffee, I'm just like on edge a little bit. Especially because people look at you and you're just like, what the fuck are you looking at? Like...
I know. I just think it's wild that people think that you and I are going up and not telling us. That's why you literally can't trust anyone here. Moose knows. I'm pretty sure he told Summer, and he's gonna tell Marty.
That it's me and you.
That is. He's thinking about you and me.
Okay.
But I'm like, no one's telling me shit.
I know.
Mean, right?
No one's telling you anything, right?
No one's telling me that. I guess it is the game, so I'm not taking it personally, but that's why I'm not telling anyone that it could be.
I'm surprised he wouldn't tell Moose, though.
He said he was trying to.
He was trying to.
Yeah, but Moose kept talking.
That sounds like Moose.
Yeah. But remember our little theory about going on Wendy's? This guy is ruthless. He'll take you to Wendy's and stick your ass on the
He would though.
Like, what? I was like instantly like, oh man, Moose is safe.
We could ride this out for like a long time.
If we keep doing what we're doing, but we have to start winning stuff.
I know.
Like, it's important. Like, if we have to win either a veto or an HOH.
We have to.
Like, people are going on their third comps right now.
I know.
It's so important. Like, if we can just do, if we could pull out a win each, or like even 2 wins each, there's still time.
Yeah.
I know it's not a lot, but we can do it. And then, buddy, imagine if we win this. Oh my god. Can you imagine BB Can season 10 winner, Joshua Nash?
I can't even.
I know, we gotta play it cool. I just cannot believe, like, I was throwing like straws. Like, I was saying anything to anyone. I said I'd be a pawn. I said I'd join forces. I said all this random shit.
And now we don't even like have to.
And now I'm like, what? We're not going on the block.
They must really like us.
I think they do. I think that's so nice.
It's so sweet.
Isn't it? It's so fucking sweet. Like, he could have put us up.
He actually could have though.
And it would have been fine. He's like, I want to build.
Thank you. I'm so tired of being a pawn and like on the block.
Oh, me too. If I was on,
You had to ride a full week too.
I know.
I've only done the first half and the second half separately.
No, I had to do a second half and a full week, okay? And do you know how tough that was? People were not talking to me in the end. And it was so awkward seeing Herman. Like, as much as I think he's a good guy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that hurt me.
That hurt me too.
He was like, he's a good person. Like, well, I don't know, like, how good of a person he is.
He's
but
a really good person.
He's a really nice person.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, it was tough to see him leave like that.
Like, he was telling me that, like, it would, like, broke my heart. I was this close. He pulled at, like, my heartstring to, like, crying. He was like, I remember day 2 when you were talking about your partner and being at the airport and not feeling like you could be affectionate with them. I remember that. Ever since then, I knew you had a good heart.
He told me once, he's like, I love Josh. I don't really know why, but, like, the first or second day I saw him, I told him that I loved him because I knew I wanted to work with that guy because he was a good person. I was like, wow.
So sweet.
It's so nice to hear that.
I miss him.
I know, he's a good guy. I can't believe he went out unanimous, though.
Yeah.
That's tough.
That's hard.
Like, all 7 people didn't vote for you?
Yeah.
I wonder why.
I think people knew, like, he's already, like, he won 5K, first of all. Second of all, I think he had a really difficult start to this game. He was the first HOH. When you're the first HOH, you end up, like, I feel like, always getting offered a bunch of deals. And it's hard to say no to who to say yes to and who to say no to because you don't know who's going to have power in the future.
Yeah.
And people always remember who said no to them.
Yeah.
And think of them as a threat. So I think he just got, like,
overstimulated.
Yeah. Made too many commitments and then backed out and then people didn't trust him anymore. So I think he just ended up playing himself a little bit.
Yeah. I agree. I just really thought he'd last longer.
Me too.
I really did.
He would have. That's why people got rid of him.
Yeah, like, I could have seen him winning this.
Yeah, me too.
Which
for
is wild.
Sure. It's exactly why people got rid of him.
Yeah, good guy, though. At least he's in jury.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can't believe I'm not going to be the second member of jury.
Yo, I'm so happy. I mean, we could be 3rd or 4th, but we're not second.
Not first, not second. That's an accomplishment, dog.
Can you imagine, like, Marty and
Her mom.
being in the same room?
I'm just so worried that Marty's going to win, or he's going to play in the POV.
I know.
Like, that wheel is random. I told Gino to make him feel safe, though. Like, bring him.
So this will take us to 8 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, After 8, let's say there's a double, that will be 7. After 7, that will take us to 6. After 6, that takes us to,
That's when you start saying final 6.
yeah, 5. And then 4 is basically the last week. So let's see, how many weeks is left? 8 will be the start of week third last week. But next week will also probably be a double, so that'll take us to 7, heading into the third last week. And then you have second last week. Were there to be 2 doubles then? You can't have
There
5
might
people
be.
for the last week.
There's a possibility.
That's way too
You
many
never
people.
know in this game.
Anybody want a cup of coffee? Maybe made a fresh pot.
I might have one in a bit, yeah.
Yeah.
It's brewing right now.
Thanks, Marty. Okay, so basically if there's 8 people, no, there's 9 people now.
is client lawyer privilege.
I love that. I might have coffee, but I'm like, if I have coffee, is that going to
I had
interrupt?
2 already.
Will that
and I
interrupt
just,
my sleep?
I feel like it's gonna be bedtime soon, right?
Yeah, you're right. I cannot drink another slop shake.
I'm having the coffee in order to curb my appetito.
I know. I wish Big Brother would be like, Betty, you've done so well. Have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Right.
I'd be like, oh my god.
why
What
do
if
we
I'm
have to
the
go
first
through
house guest that dies from slop?
What?
I'll guess that dies.
You
from
won't be.
You won't be.
What did she say?
I still don't believe that it's nutritionally sound.
She said, what if I'm the first house guest?
Nice. Nice.
Actually, those cookies, you didn't like them?
No. My belly hurts. Like I need to eat.
What if I make it with like no sugar? Like I can make it like a pancake.
Ooh,
But then no sugar, no cinnamon, and then you can dip it in.
Hot in here.
I feel like we need to do more
What?
of that.
Maybe
More
with
like
the
moving
mayo, I might do
backwards.
it.
Yeah, it's so
I
tempting.
know.
I think it's just naturally
Yeah.
sweet no matter what you do.
That's the Gino way.
Yeah,
that's
but I
why.
put extra
Is it?
cinnamon in it.
It is.
If it has like nothing, maybe I could like eat it like a steak or whatever.
Steak, bro. Slop is not like a steak at all.
A slop steak.
That actually sent shivers up my spine. Hey, you want some slop steaks for dinner?
I would absolutely love that.
You do? I thought that would
Eat
make
it.
you grossed out, but it actually didn't.
Whatever you made today was very good. With the summer sauce, it was edible. At least for the first like 20 bites.
Oh yeah, I'm freaking
know.
sleeping. Yeah.
This is like what I'm basically going to be doing for the next.
Hey.
Should we practice days?
I feel like we already played a game today that went through days.
I know, and I got 2 questions wrong.
Not all of us. There was a winner.
Gino, what do you think if Daniel wrote you a letter? Would it be like, not sappy, I should say, but more emotional?
Yeah, and I want to know what my family thinks.
They're proud of you.
They're like, bruh.
Have you ever had anyone on your family who has been on TV?
Just me when I was really young.
I'm so excited to know what show it was.
It's on my acting profile.
Would I have heard it?
You're 31, right?
Yeah.
So you would have been 3 or 4, probably not.
Is it a multicultural show?
It's like an indigenous drama, but it was a very big show in the 90s.
I love that. Okay, well, we'll stop talking about it just in case. Cool. Did you talk about it? Actually, forget it.
No, I never did.
So you're the first in your family to do reality TV?
Yeah, for sure. Oh, yeah. I think on both sides of my family, at like any point, no one has ever done it.
What do you think okay, well, I'm going to name your sisters and brothers ones I know. Okay, what do you think Romeo thinks about it? And I mean, also watching an episode. Just knowing his personality.
Is he watching? He would probably watch.
You think he wouldn't watch his younger brother or older brother on TV?
Well, he's in university, so he's probably like busy studying and stuff.
Sure. Okay, what do you think your sister Kendra would think about it?
Well, she's in love with it. I
You
know
think?
she's just loving it, yeah.
Oh my god, no
she's
way.
in love with it. I know that. She loves reality TV.
Oh, she already likes it?
Yeah.
So you think she's watching it? Do you think she's getting too intense about it?
Oh, for sure. She's like, Josh, they're lying to you. Josh, get back. I'm gonna show up. Let me pull up.
Do you think after watching this, she would maybe influenced to do something like this?
I would hope so, but I don't know if she could emotionally handle it.
Oh, because it's like you need to be. It's a lot, right?
It is a lot. I don't think she can emotionally handle it. And like being told, she's very particular. Like she doesn't want to be told what to do, when to do it, how to do it. And like, here you're not going to listen to the rules. Okay, come on.
Okay, you think she's like a fan?
I think she would be, if there's anyone in my family, I think she would be the best at it. I just don't think she would get through it.
It is tough. Okay, what do you think, Ramses?
Ramses, I bet he watches. Yeah, he probably likes it.
What do you think he's really into it?
No, He doesn't really watch a lot of, like, any TV.
But I think it's different when you're freaking brother.
I bet my mom has a thing at her house like every single episode.
You think?
I think so.
And when you say that, like everyone come over, watch an episode, you can have some food.
Yeah, like Monday, Wednesday, Thursday.
And you think the whole kid, like whenever they can, they come through?
Yeah.
And then your youngest sister is. Oh,
Tiana.
yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, she's in love with it. I know that.
Really?
Yeah. She's probably just having the time. She's probably telling all her friends at school.
I love that. Like, how stressed do you think they were when they saw you on the block last week?
God, so stressed.
But do you think, like, when they saw you do your little, what do you think they said?
They're like, "Wow, you're sassy. You're going home."
Do you think your mom would have thought that was funny?
Yeah. Should have told me. What do you say? Oh, my family's in love with you. You're gonna be Ramsey's favorite. Yeah.
Why do you?
Ramsey's is gonna ask you to hang out.
Why do you think Ramsey? Why do you think Kevin? Like, why do you think Ramsey's is gonna like Kevin?
Ramsey's likes people that have like Kevin's personality and like quirks.
Yeah. That is
Like
so...
even the types of shows that he watches.
I love that. Didn't you tell me Ramsey is like very like book smart?
No, he's not. He is, yeah. He's smart. He just doesn't like apply himself.
I can't remember which sibling you told me is like kind of like read and it's like more.
Oh, Amber.
Amber. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. What do you think Amber thinks of this show?
I bet she's watching, but she's watching for me.
Just because you're on it.
Yeah.
This isn't her cup of tea?
No.
I would just think it's so interesting.
But she's probably telling all her friends on her basketball team.
What do you think your stepdad thinks? Knowing like, yeah, there's a second part of this
He
question.
can't stand reality TV.
Stop.
But he's watching for me.
Do you think like you as like, okay, perfect. Another question. How do you think little Josh, like, you know, like 16-year-old, 12 to 16-year-old Josh, seeing 28-year-old Josh on this show, what do you think he's saying to you?
Oh, 16-year-old Josh is like, boy, you're a freaking boss for being on this show. I can't believe you actually did it. All your haters are jealous, and they should be.
Aww.
You're so amazing. And I'm so glad you did it at a point when you could be yourself.
That is so beautiful. And what does 28-year-old Josh say to 16-year-old Josh?
Boy, we out here is stressful as hell. These people giving me wrinkles every day. But you know what? We move. Love you, boo.
Oh my God, that's so good. That is so good. I love it. I love it.
What would 16-year-old Betty be saying to 31-year-old Betty right now?
Damn, girl, I cannot believe you out here doing this. I can't believe you got the confidence and the courage to show up and put yourself on blast. Like, good job. I am so proud of you. Like, I'm so grateful that I get to live into this version of you because you're actually cool. And I love you. Keep shining, boo.
Okay, what about 31-year-old Betty?
31-year-old Betty to 16-year-old Betty is probably saying, oh man, girl, just times are going to get tough for you, but keep going. Don't stop. Keep your eyes always on the prize. Be nicer to your family.
Oh.
And just remember, you've got what it takes. You can do it, okay? Just don't give up. I love you, boo.
Mwah.
Yeah, exactly. So cute.
Okay, I'm gonna go pee. Do you want anything? Do I make a slop shake? I should.
I can't have any more sugar like that, bro.
I know, but I just...
You sure you don't want me to make you a pancake with some sauce?
Like no sugar, no cinnamon.
Well, like the slop will have it. Unless people are eating real food, I can't do that.
We could try it with just the cinnamon and stuff.
You know what? How else that top might look really good?
What?
You know when people scrunch it up on the side? Can I just see what that would look like? Like, okay, yeah, like put it like, no, put it in a little ball like this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let's see. Sorry, my hands might be
Just
dirty.
like a hair tie?
Yeah, or even like a little ball.
Sick.
Okay, that would be so fucking cute. Why don't you wear more belly tops?
Well, I wasn't planning on it, but Jess shrunk my shirt.
Bro, that's like actually fire.
I would wear this in New York.
What?
This top. Yeah.
Like, isn't that such a vibe?
You're heating up? Oh, really? Yeah. Okay.
Josh.
Like what? What am I supposed to do? Oh.
Good thing I have this handkerchief.
Yeah. Actually.
Like now, I feel like if you know how to play chess, it would be easy for you to beat me because neither of us knows what to do at this point.
Yeah.
It's like,
Check. You rushed me, Cap. I had a setup. You rushed me. Go, it's your turn. Check. Can't do that. Because I'm...
oh, what if it's checkmate?
But it's not checkmate, because I could just eat you.
No, I think that's checkmate.
No, because if you do this, I'll just eat your king.
Oh.
Or can our kings not eat each other? Yeah, they
No,
can.
you're right, you're
Yeah,
right.
you're right. So
let's go.
yeah, exactly. So
Here.
yeah,
I can't go there.
can't go there.
Let's go here.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Hello.
You can play a game after.
No, I'm full. I'm done eating.
I've been done. I'm done.
Fuck. I should have gone for the queen.
Even if you did, I would have ate it.
Kevin.
Yeah.
Gino's gonna talk to Marty
And then. Okay, great. Yeah, Andrew's available.
I have no pawns. No way. You beat me.
No, that's fine.
Yeah. Check.
No. This feels dangerous. I got some more
You got more what?
coffee.
Are you sure that's okay?
I just have like
I
a
wish I
half
could take a
cup.
photo of you right here. Like
Okay.
honestly, with the members lounge and everything, it's like a vibe. Is there a camera in here? Maybe like,
I'm gonna check.
maybe look into that
There you
camera
are.
when I'm
There
gone
you
and
are.
do some poses. When I shut the door, trust me, you won't regret it.
Check.
6 speeds for me. 6 speeds for me. A coffee.
Don't do it. Eek. Do it, do it, do it. I'm bored. You know what's really funny? I'm never bored in the real world. Like, I've never been bored. Does that make
Go
sense?
hang out
Like, when I
over
was
there.
younger, I was.
I'm gonna change my shoes because I like taking them off in here.
I'd say I'm no longer in profuse.
You're no longer.
Who won?
I did.
Moose.
Ooh.
With only my bishop and my king left.
Yeah.
Hi.
Can a king eat another king?
I think so. At what point does it become a stalemate?
What's a stalemate?
Okay, never
When
mind.
you both win?
No, when it's a tie.
When it's a tie. When you just have the kings left. Oh.
Andrew,
Yeah,
you headed out?
I'm getting ready for my meeting.
Why is Andrew
All right. Huh?
Why is it-
Andrew, I don't know why he's here.
He's an important meeting.
Oh.
He also is looking for the key to the rotary
Port
phone
Moody,
room,
that's in BC.
You know?
Yeah.
Port Moody?
Why did you think of that?
Why did you say that?
I didn't say Port Moody.
It's an important meeting.
Yeah, I said important meeting.
meeting.
I didn't know Port Moody was a
Have
place.
fun with your important
Yeah, Port Moody.
meeting.
Are the people there? Moody.
Ha 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 ha, that's a good one.
Safe?
Yeah, if you lean against the wall, you're fine.
That's a good one.
Yeah, you're almost there.
No, I don't like it.
Okay. Andrew's here because he's looking for the key for the rotary phone room because he won that room as a part of the settlement but he lost the key because he gave it to his lover Damien that he'd known for 6 weeks, but he also gave Damien his passport, his wallet, and his social security number, and now he went back home to try to get the key from Damien, and Damien's trailer isn't there anymore.
Wow.
I love
What the
that name,
fuck? That's such a crazy ass thing, you know?
though. I love that name.
What's Damien?
Damien.
Damien?
What would you guys name your first kid if you could have one right now?
I have a name and I can't tell Canada because someone will steal it. But it's not a normal name.
I don't know,
Abigail.
Abigail.
Abigail?
Gil.
No.
Abby?
Short for Abby?
No.
Abby?
I don't know why, because people
No
ask
offense
this
to Abby.
question in here, and I was thinking about it. But if I have a kid, which I want a daughter, I want to name her right now in this very moment. I want to name her Jonas.
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 I love that.
It'd be
Is
a
it after
great
a
name for
soccer
a
player?
girl. No, basketball
So
actually.
not Eunice, but Jonas?
Jonas.
Jonas. That's cool.
Johannes.
I don't know
That's
why.
my middle
I've
name.
recently
That's my
been.
dad's name.
My friend's name is
My middle name is
Johannes.
my dad's name
Your
too.
friend is he Ethiopian?
They're Ethiopian, yeah.
Okay, I'm
or
gonna come
Eritrean, I
sit
can't
next to
remember.
Moose.
No, Ethiopian.
Wow, dude, where'd you
I'm
meet
into
him?
Johannes. Alem.
Johannes Alem, yeah. Alem means world.
Does it?
Yeah, my world.
That's her
Aleme.
name. She's
Alemi,
beautiful.
yeah.
Oh, Johannes is a woman.
Yeah.
That's literally my middle name. That's my dad's. Yeah, I was like, what? No.
I maybe thought, I was like, maybe Mohammed. Like, I was thinking maybe.
Oh, but I detest when people call me Mo.
Yeah.
Mo.
Oh my god,
that's
it's
weird.
a huge pet peeve of mine.
I love that you say that because if people call me Beth, it sends shivers up my
Yeah,
spine.
seriously.
Beth? People call you Beth?
You don't look
Yeah.
like a Beth and you don't look like a Mo.
Yeah.
You don't look
It's just
like
like it's just that's not it. Name isn't Muhammad. Short version of Moose is not Mo. Figure it out.
Yeah, do you say that to them?
No, yeah, like to certain people. Like I've never actually I've only ever had to do that twice, where it's like, yo Mo, and I'm like, not Mo, buddy. Like not like over the video chat call at work.
Yeah.
Not Mo, and he's like, yeah, sorry, Moose. I'm like, we went to school together for 4 years, bro. Like, you don't know my name is Moose? Like,
Yeah.
come on.
Yeah.
So it's like, I like there was a point where I was like, all right, okay, that's enough. no more Mo. And he's like, oh, got it. He took it well. He's like, yeah, I'm sorry. I messed up enough times that you can yell at me at this point. But no, like I'll just be like, hey, it's not Mo, by the way. Like one of my high school teachers used to call me that, and I never corrected him because he was a really nice guy.
Oh.
And like, you know, for 4 years he called me that. So like, I don't want to break his poor little heart. And
What's
be like,
his
by
name?
the way, my teacher?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I won't say that.
Okay.
Just because we shouldn't talk about people like that. But anyway, he's a
It's
great.
Mo. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. No, he's actually really, really nice guy. And that's why I felt bad. I was like, the poor man for 4 years. And I'm like, by the way, that's not my name. He would have been like, I'm so sorry. Like he would have been crushed. You know what I mean? So it's okay. I'll be Mo. I'll be
Old
Mo
high
for
school
him.
teachers are probably watching us.
You think they remember us?
Yeah.
What, our high school teachers?
You think
Of
so?
course.
I think
That's
Mr. Mundy
so
definitely
cool.
would. Shout out
Hi,
Mr.
high
Mundy.
school
Loved
teachers.
him. Love Mr. Mundy.
Shout out to everyone at my high school.
Yeah, shout out my high school gang. You know what the thing is though?
My high
There
school.
are like 30,000 more famous people than me when I went to my
From your high school?
Oh yeah, bro.
Oh, I'm legit by
way.
far the most famous from my high school.
Oh yeah? Yeah, no, like my high school is an arts high school, bro. Like people are producers, people are actors, people are out here. Like I actually know people that are out here doing like
Doing big
doing the
things.
most.
So cool.
You know? Yeah, it is pretty cool. But I'm like,
Steph went to your school too, right?
Huh?
Steph went to your school?
no. She went to the school that was across the street from me.
And that one's also an art school.
Also an art school, yes.
And
A
Summer went
lot
to
of
art
famous
school
people
too.
come from that school too.
Yes, there's a few.
Wow.
The thing is that so there's like an elementary school that basically feeds into the both schools. So it's an art school. It's like whatever Watson Arts School. So it's an elementary school. So there's an elementary school there, and then people from that elementary school essentially audition for both of the schools. So they'll audition for Steph's high school and they'll audition for my high school. However, my high school also has collegiate, so you don't have to be in the arts program to be in my school.
Okay.
So that's why we have like 3,000.
Didn't you
kids.
say that you stopped being in the arts program?
I did. I was kicked out.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I was kicked out in grade 9. It's a long story. Very traumatic.
Sorry about that.
No, yeah, it's whatever. But I proved them all wrong. I'm here now.
Doing something pretty artsy, if you
Yeah,
ask me,
yeah,
bruh.
exactly. I proved them wrong, you know, which is a good feeling. But I think everything happens for a reason. It toughened me up.
Yeah.
When I was in like grade 10, I just kind of learned that doesn't matter how nice it is. Sometimes life doesn't give you lemonades, you know. And I learned
That's
that
why
at a
you
young
gotta
age.
squeeze 'em.
That's exactly, which is like literally what I did for the rest of my high school
And it's
life.
very
that's what I still do
important to
now.
have supportive teachers.
Yes, it
Yes,
is.
definitely.
I've had a few supportive teachers in my life.
What would 16-year-old Moose say to? What would 25-year-old Moose say to 16-year-old Moose?
Oh, I love that. I love that.
So how old is that? Grade 10?
16. I was in
Grade 10.
Grade 11.
10, grade 11.
Grade 11, grade 10, grade 11. Like right now, what would I tell if I saw 16-year-olds? Okay, let
Yeah.
me think.
You're like, yo, what's up, Mustafa?
I'd be like, yo, bro, yo, you look terrible. Yo, it's so nice to see you. Guess what? You're on a TV show. And I'd be like, I'm on a TV show? What? I'd be like, yes, you're on a TV show, but you're not going to try to be on a TV show coming out of here. You have to go to school and you're going to study. Just keep studying your passions. You're going to find out what program you want to go to. I found out what program I wanted to go to in grade 12, by the way, literally like a month before we were allowed.
Wow.
You're going to find out what program you want to apply to. Don't worry. You'll meet such great people there. University is going to be a great experience. So live it up in university. Don't rush. You're on your own timeline and live in your own timeline. Unfortunately, you're not going to get married to so-and-so, unfortunately, but it's okay. She's a great girl. So do what you got to do with her now and love her. That's fine. But otherwise, you're on a TV show. Don't worry about it. All of life is good, and every single bad thing a teacher did to you here is going to mean nothing compared to what's happening to you right now. So you're good.
That's beautiful.
Oh, I love that, Moose.
yeah.
That was. Oh,
Love that.
Love
Helena,
that.
what would 27-year-old Helena say to 16-year-old?
goodness gracious.
Helena.
Okay. Oh my goodness, Helena, you were on TV. Wildest dreams. Never thought. You never even wanted to be on TV. Are you kidding me? That's insane. Oh my goodness, really? No way. You're lying. That's what I would say to myself. Nothing is gonna go to plan. Your plan, throw it out. Garbage. Nothing happened on your plan. Nothing happened that you wanted to happen, but maybe it was meant to be. In a way, you are strong, and life is going to knock you down 100 times in your 20s. But you're going to get right back up. You are not a quitter. You know that. So keep hustling. And it's fine that life did not go to plan. It's okay. Trust me, it's all going to work out in the end. And you're strong. You're smart. You're beautiful. And you got this. Trust me. Life is not going to win. You are going to win.
Oh, I love
Bet.
Love that. Life works hard, but
Yeah.
What is it? Life.
But I work harder.
Life.
Isn't that
Yes.
what it is?
Exactly. Wow. Are you in my brain? Get out of here.
I was gonna say an abbreviation, but yes, I am your brain.
Do you ever wish you could go back to being 16?
No.
Absolutely not.
Forget it.
No.
I would do a couple things different.
I kind of do.
I do. I think I would, maybe, but not in this day and age though. Like if I can go back in time in that time period, like in 2010, yeah, but not be 16 in 2022. No way.
Yeah.
I think when you're that age, it's so hard to see your worth, like what you like
Oh,
value
totally.
about yourself and things like that.
Totally. And I want to grow up really fast. I want to grow up. I can't wait till I graduate high school. So excited. Oh my goodness. It's like, really? Are you kidding me? The real world is mean.
Yeah. I'm honestly, and a few people I went to high school were like that, but I'm so lucky. Like I was so thankful for high school. Like
Yeah.
every day in high school, I was like, oh my God, I can't believe I'm leaving here. Like I was just like, I love this place.
Same, and not many people, like
too.
majority of my friends, they want to graduate.
Yeah.
I didn't want to graduate.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I had amazing high school
Yeah.
experience. Yeah, there's some hiccups.
Wow, that's
some
crazy that
bumps.
all of us felt
I had a
that.
really good high school experience.
Wow.
Same.
What
Some
about you,
people
Betty?
hated it.
Were you like, F this, I'm out?
Yeah, I was really excited to get out of high school.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I was so excited. I thought I was like getting ready to start my life. It's not like it was an overtly bad experience, but I just knew it was time for me to get out.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, that's still good though.
Yeah, it wasn't like I look back at it and think it was horrible. I just I obviously didn't think it was like the best time of my life though.
Right.
I had way more fun in college.
Facts.
Way more fun. I met way more people who I'm actually still in contact with. It was just so much better for me. Yeah.
I like that.
My 20s were the best years of my life. The absolute best years of my life.
And your 30s are going to be even better.
They're even better. Like literally 30's been amazing. 31's been even better. I'm here. Like literally ever since I turned 20 and now up until 31 has been like the best years of my life.
I love that.
I love
And they
that's
keep getting
unreal.
better.
That's unreal.
Isn't it?
Yeah, that's sick.
Blows my mind. So yeah, I definitely think this phase of my life was better than 15, 16, and 17. That's for sure. What about you guys?
I had amazing teen years. Like
Yeah, I loved
lived
high
it up, loved high school. Like I can't. Obviously bad moments and bad things, but I had an amazing high school experience, which I'm thankful for. My 20s were a bit rocky. That's my personal self, though. I think I thought I knew who I was, but I didn't in my 20s, and I realized that like nothing goes to plan in that way, and I really had to work on myself a lot. So finally, I think after 25, I was like, okay, get your shit together. I really faked it a lot to myself. I lied to myself quite a bit.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I learned a lot. Now I'm like, I'm ready. I'm in my late 20s now. 27's late 20s.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. But it's like, come at me. I'm ready.
Yeah.
I'm back to like, being like, not high school Lena, because I'm not that same girl at all, but, different. I like my 20s, enjoy it, but I don't know if it's the best years of my life. Good moments.
I feel
It's
like
okay.
you'll definitely like your 30s more. I
I
don't know
think
why.
so.
I get the vibe.
I feel like I'm going to
that
be more of a
your
30s guy too.
I don't know what it is.
Still wild, but like tamed.
Oh no, you have no. You're literally Helena. You're gonna be like, no, 30s is the years. Like 30s are so great. Like you're gonna be talking to all these 22-year-old kids. You're gonna be like, no. You have like you have no flipping idea. Like 30s, my 30s have been unreal. Like it's been unreal.
Yeah.
Am I technically still in my mid 30s?
No, you're not mid yet.
You're not in your mid 30s.
You're no.
25.
You're early, not early. You're mid. You're mid.
Oh, sorry, mid 30s, mid 20s.
Mid 20s. You're mid 20s.
Bro, what are you
You're mid 20s.
No, mid 20s, right?
Yeah.
What about
I'm
you,
not
Josh?
late, right? Yeah, okay, perfect.
I'm looking forward to my 30s.
Yeah.
My 20s were hard actually. I had to help out a lot at home for a long time.
I get that.
And yeah, I'm ready to get my life actually started now.
Right. I get
And then
that.
just dealing with like not good relationships and stuff.
Do you feel like your 20s were about like everybody else but yourself?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
I spent a lot of time, I felt like, helping other people through their 20s.
Aw,
Preaching, I get that. And you put yourself on the back burner, and all these people excelling in life or they're moving forward, and you're like, are you flipping kidding me? Here I am. And now moving forward, you're gonna put yourself 1st, and you're not gonna say sorry for it.
I took on a lot
That's
for
it.
other people. Like even deciding to come on this show, I felt guilty before doing it. Because I was like, I should be helping out more. But I was like, you know what? This is like one of the few things I'm actually doing for myself.
100%.
I'm glad you did, or else we wouldn't have met you, kid.
I know. I'm so glad you're
know.
here. I'm so glad you
Kidding
all are
Yeah.
here.
Me too.
Honestly.
I also, knowing Daniel, I get why he was a little salty. I'd be a little salty too. I'd be a little salty.
He's a huge fan, like such a big fan.
Oh, that's even.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
I
even
know.
worse.
I'd be happy for you at the end of the day. Like
You
right now, I'd
would.
be like, yes, week 7.
Coming off the block.
But week 1, I'd be like,
I know. Seeing like everyone walk in and like.
yeah, for sure. I'd be like, all right.
Yeah.
Yay,
But I
Josh.
bet he's feeling like if it wasn't me, I'm glad it's you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Vice versa. 100%.
1000%. Yeah,
I'm sure he'll come on at some point. To be honest,
Yeah.
like he's one person I could like totally see on this show.
For sure. Yeah, there's now it's like I think about one person that I think would do great on this show.
Oh,
And
same.
I don't think he would do great, but I think he'd be on it.
You think he'd be on?
Yeah.
Oh, you
Why
don't think
you
he'd do
he would
great, eh?
He's very like outspoken about like things that you just don't need to speak about, and I think it would just rub people the wrong way.
Oh, really?
With
He
this
doesn't
group
know
of
how to
people?
pick his arguments well.
What?
He doesn't know how to pick his arguments well.
Oh, I see. Where it's like he dies on the wrong hills.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like you don't really need to like go that far into it. It really like wasn't that big of a.
live together, but like, do you know what I mean? There wasn't one single person like that for you, where you were like, oh, like we may not necessarily get along because we're very, very different.
I don't think
I
so.
thought me and you actually.
What, that we wouldn't get along?
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody, because Summer was talking to me earlier about like who the first thing that she, or not the first thing, but one of the first things she thought of is who's gonna target me out of this group.
Summer thought of that right away.
Summer, yeah, it was one of the first things Summer thought about. I was like, really, Summer? I was just trying to eat the food. She's like, yeah. I was like, who's gonna target me? But yeah, that's interesting. That was it after our conversation or before? Like our sit down when we were like sitting
After, because it was just like you're so similar to Daniel.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Right.
You didn't feel that way?
About Josh?
No,
Oh,
just in general.
No, I'm genuinely trying to think if there's one person that I was like.
Obviously,
thinking,
you don't have to name them or just like.
no, for real. There's literally nobody that I was like, I'm not gonna get along with them.
Or I may not necessarily, my personality type may not necessarily mesh well with their personality type. It might be an extra effort. Or
No, I honestly, there's nobody that I thought of like that at all.
No.
That's also just because I'm the type of person that's just like, I will find a way to get along with everybody.
Truthfully, I never believed Kyle at any moment.
What do you mean believed him?
I just never believed him.
Like the talk of the talk?
Anything, just anything.
Yeah.
I literally thought when I first saw him that he was a sweetheart. I thought he was like gonna be just such a nice guy. The way he shook my hand, like his mannerisms. I was like, this guy's a sweetie. And then I think, like, I don't even know, it doesn't matter. But I was just like, aw. And then slowly but surely that changed.
Slowly but surely, his true colors came out.
I do think though, what your statement of like, definitely there's people in this house I don't think you definitely mesh and click with and be besties, but to like relate to in some way and like get along with.
Herman.
Really?
Herman. Oh my God, I've been meaning to tell him this before he left. I can't believe I forgot to tell him. Because you know how he pulled me aside about the getting close thing? I've been meaning to pull him aside, but like obviously he was on the block and stuff, so I was like, I just didn't. So the reason why, because Herms came and he was like all excited and stuff like that. He's wearing like bright red belt and he's like, oh, like I love my shoes. And the first thing I thought of was, I hate guys that just, their shoes are their only personality trait.
Yeah.
I love kicks.
The sneakers.
Where'd you get your kicks?
Yeah.
I hate guys like that. So it's like, obviously you can't do that here to a full degree.
Yeah.
So I was like, but it's gonna show. I was like, it's gonna show. Like he'll just be like, yeah, man, that's super dope. I'm hyped for you. I'm so hyped for you. You're lit. You're so lit. Like I thought he was gonna be one of those guys.
Yeah.
That it was like, oh my God, that's so dope. Where'd you get these? Like, oh man, I love this color. This is such a good color. Like I thought he was gonna be one of those dudes, and I don't mesh with people like that. Herman was literally, as soon as he's like, yeah, I show my personality through my shoes. I'm like, I hate this guy already. Immediately I was like, no. But I was like, let me give him a chance. And then he went, like straight up, like during the first comp when he was doing the door, I'm like, please not this guy, please not this guy, please not this guy. And then he won, I'm like, hey, good job, buddy. I've been meaning to tell him that. I totally forgot.
Now he'll hear it.
Yeah, well now he'll know. I'll tell him that when I see him because I was like, hey, listen, you had one tat. I had one tat on him too. Because no, you guys suck. You know exactly what I mean too. Like, oh, they suck, man.
Yeah, I think that was it though. Melina, I thought was a sweetheart.
Yeah, as soon as Melina showed her,
Yeah.
like, opened up and really, like, showed her true colors, I was like,
Super dope human.
you're so cool.
First day. I love thinking about that day. I'm gonna watch that episode on like repeat several times.
With the first day?
Yeah.
Oh, for sure. For sure. I'm gonna watch that. Okay, who was the first person to talk game to you? Unless you don't want to say. I'll say mine. Summer was the first person to talk game with me.
Summer was the first?
Summer was my first too.
Really?
Same.
Really?
Yeah.
What the hell? Summer!
Don't tell her that.
Yeah, she was the first person. Like, she's like, when are we? So wait, what time did you start talking game? I was like, I'm down.
That's exactly how it opens.
Yeah. Wait, is that what you two, Summer?
Yeah.
No way!
Yeah. Really?
Summer! That's so funny. Yeah, it was me, Summer, and T in the room, and Summer's like, so I don't know when the game starts. And I was like, oh, you trying to talk game right now? I'm with it. What's up?
Wild.
That was so, yeah, that's
It's like we were babies at that point. Like, literally, we were all newborns. We were like, hee, let's talk game.
Yeah.
Who do you want to get rid of? That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm telling you, literally.
Summer was the first person that actually sat down and talked to me. Like I said, hi to everyone, but she was the first person that like was like, hey, how's it going? Because I think she knows how nervous I was. I was so nervous that day. Like, choking my words nervous.
You seem like a bundle of confidence to me.
Really? Thanks.
Yeah, you seem pretty confident.
Appreciate that. Did you see my fall?
No.
You didn't.
I didn't see her fall.
I was too
No,
busy
you didn't see
running
my fall.
down
No,
the
it was
stairs.
when I saw Rissa on the stage. Canada saw it then.
Oh, I did see
You did see
that.
that? Yeah,
That was
yeah.
when you were walking in, not when you
Yeah.
were walking in the house.
No, walking in. Walking
in to see
You fell on the
Rissa.
ground?
Yeah.
Yes! Oh my
Full.
god, I did see
On the ground?
that.
Yeah.
Oh my, that's what
In
I was
my
saying.
heels
I was
and my
like-
green dress.
I was like, I don't remember
In front of
that when
Rissa.
you walked in the house.
Yeah.
I was like, but
I know. It was a bad one. It was a tumble.
Wow.
I know.
No idea.
Ina.
Yeah.
Oh, you good there, girl? Okay.
Good times.
Well, we've been in this house. 43. Is it 42?
Today's day 42.
42.
Wow.
I am a have not. You are a have not. And
That
you are
you
a
had
have
Wendy's though, dude.
Not, and you are a have not. Yes.
Are you still full from it?
Yeah.
We'll get through this.
Yeah.
Are we though?
We will.
Yeah.
We will. Yeah.
This is gonna make us super strong and resilient.
It was making me feel like.
Oh my god! Imagine playing in the POV like this. Imagine playing in the POV like this.
I can't.
I know, especially with your life on the line or something.
Yo, low key, low key. If it was me on the block this week, and whatever, have not or not, and I had a POV, my life was on the line, I would definitely pull an evil dick and wake everyone up in the middle of the night.
You would?
Oh, I would.
Really?
Yeah, because you just immediately would win. You'd immediately just be 1,000% above everyone else in the morning. 1,000%.
Oh my
People would
goodness,
be
I would
so
hate
Buddy,
you.
I would straight up like I'd be ready to like fight.
Yeah, same.
I'm not
So I would
kidding.
hate you.
Facts. I'd be like, yo, you want to do this? All right, let's go. Gloves off.
Betty would wake up in the middle of the night and be like, oh!
Yeah.
Bet.
Headscarf and all. I'd be like, yo, you want to go? I'm like, bro, this is not funny. I barely get enough sleep here as it is.
No, I get that.
I'm in sleep deficit in this house.
100%.
Yeah, definitely a little bit of a sleep deficit.
I know. I'm like, I need to get my numbers up immediately.
Yes. You wonder what the total hours of sleep, though, that we've gotten are.
I think we do get 8.
No, we don't.
We had 10 last night.
No, we didn't.
Did we?
Yeah. It was 3 or whatever it was. What
I thought it was 8.
What time is it right now? Or what time is it?
Time for you to get a watch.
Oh, that was 5 o'clock. 500.
We went to bed at 5:09 and we woke up at
I
5:01.
did like that because I used to say that all the time in high school.
Fuck yeah, man.
Good one. Yeah, because it was 3. I was sure it was 3:20 or 4:20, and then it was 4:10 this morning.
It's 410 now? No, I thought it
Oh
was,
no, it's 398.
It's not 4.
it's not 300 yet.
How the hell
sorry.
did we go through 100
I'm
hours
sorry,
in one day,
498.
bro?
498. It was at
Lots of
5:20.
Buddy, it's not 498.
Is it not?
No,
Really?
100%. It's like 490.
Oh, sorry.
You're talking shit.
I'm talking shit. I'm gonna shut
Oh.
up now.
I don't know.
I wanna know.
I wanna know.
We didn't wash our sheets, so we'll have to wash them tomorrow.
I'm already threw it in.
Oh,
Marty threw mine in.
Marty threw Jace's in as well.
Damn.
Well, Jace is in. Yeah. Is yours went into it's in the dryer now?
I think so.
Yeah,
Damn, I didn't wash mine. I'll wash mine tomorrow.
Okay, so yeah, I have to wash Kevin's.
Can I wash mine with yours?
Yeah, wash. Yeah, okay. Well, I have to wash,
Wash
Kevin's.
mine
so
again.
Yeah.
Tonight or tomorrow?
Tonight.
Why are you doing it tonight?
Will it dry in time?
Yeah.
There's
True.
more. Like, we didn't even get our last battery change yet.
That's true.
Okay, but you know it's almost time for bed, though.
No, it's not. You think we're gonna go to sleep in an hour?
Maybe.
We think we know. I feel like our body tells, but really we're always tired, so I don't know.
Yeah.
We
No.
have bursts of energy,
I'm also
but
on no food right now. I need intravenous.
I actually love the fact that we ripped the HOH this morning.
Yeah.
Like that actually felt good. Like to do
When
it.
you say ripped, it means lost.
No, ripped like.
I'm not down with the
I
lingo.
really enjoyed that game though.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
fun.
it was fun.
If I wouldn't have got two questions wrong. I'm a poor loser.
it was great.
Did you say I'm a poor loser?
Yeah.
Same.
Everything happens the way it's supposed to.
I know.
Yeah,
if
but
I
it's not
would've
happening
just
the way I want it to
understood the
be.
Question.
Yeah, listen.
Sorry.
Life.
If I needed flipping more time.
Life works in a mysterious
Teacher, can I have an
ways.
extension? Thank you.
Well, the question I got wrong, I didn't understand. Not because of his accent, because I literally couldn't understand.
There's something you need written though. How those questions were like literally I thought I was in stats class, and you know like problem solving, those word problems.
Yeah. How many
Sally
watermelons?
has 6 apples. If you take 5 apples away, and I was like, are you kidding me? I mean, let me see it written.
All good, all good. At the end of the day, Gino's cool. I mean, it is what it is.
There's only gonna be one
Some
winner.
people are on their second HOH. You girls on.
Okay, one of us have-nots will go
Take
from
the L.
have-not and win next week.
Yeah,
Right?
if we're still here.
It's going
Let's
to be a
hope so.
have-not win next week. No, let's just manifest that.
Yeah.
Let's manifest it.
Well, who does it have? Summer, Jace, Marty.
If you would have had your time back, would you have got a card?
Wow, most of us are
Pardon me?
have-nots.
If you would have had your time back, would you have gotten the card?
My time back.
If you could have got the card, would
The
you have gotten
have?
it, knowing what you know now?
With the have card? No.
You would know?
Same.
Because Gino picked me for Wendy's. And if I didn't, then he would have picked one of them for Wendy's.
I would have picked mine.
I wouldn't have.
I wouldn't have.
I wouldn't have. I couldn't even look. I
well,
was like,
think
I
everything-
had my
think
goal and
everything
I didn't
happens
hit
for
the
a
goal.
reason.
So
And if I had gone this whole season without a single Wendy's, I would have been absolutely
I'll
rattled.
be pissed.
So I'm happy that I've had one.
I know Herman didn't get a Wendy's.
Betty,
Hopefully
if I
you
win
have
HOH, or if I'm here next week to win even win a HOH,
I'll take
and
you.
I'll take you.
I'll take
Same.
you too.
I'll take
Yeah.
one of you two as well.
Are you two the only two that haven't been?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I promise to take one of you two next week if we're
I
all
want the
here.
whole house to promise me.
I want the whole
If I am
I'm
here,
literally
will
like
you
a
promise
freaking-
you will take
I'm
me?
like
Yes, I
last
do.
picked in dodgeball right now.
I get it. I promise.
And I've been
I
on the
can
block
pull it
more than
away.
anyone.
Have you?
Yep.
Are you a block star?
You've been on twice.
I'm a runner.
Josh
I'm a
has been on
block
twice.
star.
So have I.
Block stars.
Block stars.
You've been on for twice?
Yeah.
But I've been on for not 2 full weeks. A full week and then a half.
Yeah, I've only.
You took yourself off and survived an eviction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did I did a half and a full.
Oh, okay, so you're tied with me for block star.
Black star.
And then you've been on a half and a full.
And a half.
No,
First
half and a
half.
Second half.
Oh yeah.
No wait. Yeah. But do we take? No, that doesn't count as block star though.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
That's going on my resume.
Is it?
No.
If someone says resume one more time,
Hey, I've been chilling with Marty. Why?
God.
what the hell is a resume? Like, no one's gonna be like, "Can I see your files?"
Can I see your
to-
CV?
Before I cast my vote, like, shut up.
Okay.
I will have used that word. I'll stop using it, Josh.
No, I'm not that cheesed about it. It's just like, it's not
going-
like it's not like comparatively, this is the job
Yes.
application.
Like,
Like,
we've all had different experiences.
Yeah.
Your resume isn't a thing that is concrete and evidence for everyone to be congruently agreed on.
your vote is your vote, and you get to use it however you want to use it.
Yeah.
This is
Vote
mine.
does matter.
Yeah.
Thank you, Josh, for telling me that. I appreciate it.
I could vote you because your hair is brown, and I don't like red hair.
Thank you.
I mean, I do like red hair, but I'm not saying I don't. But I could.
Yeah.
I'm
you
gonna-
could, yeah. Yeah, you could.
Okay, well,
literally.
You
would
can tell me to f off, and I love that you're being honest with me, and I'll give you my vote.
Would you put that on your resume though?
What? That I have brown hair?
Yeah, your physical stats.
Absolutely not.
I'm just joking. Like,
In actual life, do y'all like beef up your CVs?
Thank you for cleaning up. Josh, can I see that? Are you making it right now?
I am.
Kevin, and anytime you're done with dishes, just throw it in the sink. I'll do the dishes all
This
week
is
long.
incredibly nice. I
It's
may
the
or may
least I
not
can
take you
do
up
for
on
you
it.
guys.
Thank you, Josh.
Try to rinse it and leave it in the sink.
How many portions you making?
10 servings.
Yay.
So you're doing the math, you're splitting everything in half, the 21?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Marty, you making some buffalo chicken
No.
wings?
Summer is.
Lovely. Love that.
I'll love that for her.
But I'll have some, Kevin.
Okay.
Ow.
You okay?
No, I hate them.
This is the orange one that gets me. You mix
What
it before? Like I just throw everything in a bucket and
You're
just,
supposed to do dry on its own and liquid on its
I
own.
always just throw everything in and just mix it and it works good.
That's
There's a difference.
yeah.
Is there?
Yeah, this is the prescribed way. I don't know. I don't know if they taste different.
I don't know if it makes it
I
different.
think the way you do it, it gets a little bit more solid.
Okay.
This makes it a little bit easier to.
Oh.
I gotcha. It smells garbage. Potent.
Okay.
Okay, great. Love it.
You gonna skip?
Yeah.
Good. Which skip are you using? Are you using the one with the big handles?
Yeah.
For me, it's a little bit long.
I know, because I hold it from.
I'll show you what I do with it.
You tied it, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna show you because I
does it turn
noticed. I
green?
think Josh undo the knots. Because for me, when I do it,
Natural.
Hey, remember our conversation earlier?
Yeah.
Let's not do that.
Which one?
The one. Let's not do that. Wait to see if Marty wins the veto. Go from there. Okay. Okay. I don't think that's a good idea for you. I love it.
Okay.
Unless you really want to, in which case, listen.
No.
Be my guest.
No, no, no.
I just,
I thought about it. No.
yeah, that's not it.
Do you have a chat?
That's not it. Yeah.
Okay.
I think I'm probably good. But like, just even if I'm not, like, just that's not it, Josh.
Okay. Thank you, Kevin.
Let's put that in the pocket. Maybe it's
A future thing.
a later date. I think.
I feel like I can at least make it through this week, but definitely not any more than this.
Oh, look at this.
That looks like a good mixture, though. I'm satisfied with this. I could eat that. Oh.
Sorry.
No, we're good,
Did
we're
I get
good.
it in your
No,
ears?
No.
it's too long. Add one knot, and even you.
Wow,
you
I'm
can just
so
add
proud of
one
this.
on one side if it's. But try each side one more knot.
Yeah.
Look how wet that is.
It's so awkward when the skip is too long. It feels weird.
Perfectly
The other one
mixed.
feels a bit short.
If it's too short, just
No,
add.
the other one.
Yeah, the other one's too short.
Like that.
If two knots on each side is too much, just add one knot on one side.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm skipping in front of BB hand sign. OMG.
Yes. Good job, Delina. All right, there.
I might be done with slop for the day.
I think I'm gonna have this slop instead, so maybe I'll use a container for this one.
Nobody's gonna drink that. It's still hot, no?
Well, they might.
Yeah? Want me to leave it there?
Oh, well, yeah.
I was gonna prepare a new one in case. There's still 4 cups, so we'll leave it
4 cups?
in the coffee thing. Did it work, Alina? Is it better?
It worked. Thank you.
I love jump rope.
Me too.
At home, like back in the day, I used to do like jump rope, hit the punching bag, jump rope, like alternate that.
Well, that's nice. I like that. That's beautiful slop. Nice and wet.
I feel for you, Josh.
Marty, help me. Help me.
I'll remind you next time when there's temptations.
Yeah. Just get a good serving in there today. Maybe I'll also work out. Do a little bit of jump rope.
I did yoga today.
Nice squat shake.
Like the yoga session I do for an hour like that, whenever I'm done, like I'm full of sweat. Like just going from upward dog, downward dog, downward dog. It doesn't seem like much, but
it's good, right?
I remember like the program I do, whatever, like when I started, like, and it said yoga, I was like, oh fuck, I hate this. And then within maybe a month or two, I was like, man, I need to do this like once a week. Feels so much better afterwards.
You do it once a week?
Once a week, yeah. How do you guys take your shake? Like, let's say I want to make shakes for you guys in the morning.
Oh, for me?
Yeah.
Usually cinnamon, and I like white sugar.
So just like a spoon of white sugar and a little bit of cinnamon in it?
Yeah.
How much cinnamon you put? Like a spoonful?
Oh, yeah, maybe like a teaspoon.
Okay, teaspoon, and then like a teaspoon of sugar?
Yeah.
Or a tablespoon?
Probably like a table, like 2 tablespoons at least.
I'm always the first one up, so I can maybe do a batch for you guys.
Oh, I love that. Like that's how much sugar I usually put in.
Okay.
And then usually maple syrup, but I don't think, let me see.
There's the one for the...
Mm-hmm.
Just like, I'm way less annoyed by people. Like, yeah, like I could, yeah. That helps. I was bad for like, thank you for the help. I was bad for like an hour there.
Okay, yeah, you were looking a little grim.
I think you like that catty side of me though.
You know I do. You know I love your catty side.
So feed me slow.
I love when you get a little bitchy.
Yeah,
you know?
I know.
Yeah,
I know
God,
you
I
do.
love it.
I don't always love it, but
I eat it up. Yeah.
I was
But
like,
I'm glad you're feeling better. So what do you have to say?
This person. I
Hey,
think
you
I'm
know,
gonna.
if you ever want to pop off, like,
Yeah.
you know I'm the one
I
to,
know,
I'm
I
the
know,
girl to
I
do
know
it
I'm
with.
safe to do it with you.
Yeah. You know it.
It's like you said, like in life, I'm actually not much of a huge popper offer, but when I need to, like I'll have a word.
Of course.
And here,
it's healthy.
Here sometimes it's really bad to have a word, but I feel comfortable having a word about this with you.
Good, and I feel that way too. Because you know what, you can't just have a word with anybody because then people take the word seriously and go and tell other people. Whereas I understand that, you know, sometimes you say things you don't necessarily fully mean all the time when you need to have your word.
Yeah, yeah.
You know?
I mean, sometimes I mean it, but
Yeah. Oh, and me too. But no one needs to know that.
I think I'm gonna do some stairs.
Oh, you are gonna do that, hey?
I think so.
Pop off. Oh
Moose,
God, I
Moose
don't know
said
what
he was
to
gonna
do.
join.
This is my dilemma. I need to stop wearing socks and sandals all the time, but I physically can't. Like I can't help myself. I have such a.
Here it's okay. In fact, here it's convenient because like I feel like sometimes it's too cold with the slides to like, and like your feet get sweaty. Like,
It's the sweaty feet for me.
yeah.
I don't know what the deal is in this place.
So what's wrong with the socks and sandals?
I don't know. I just have this flirty little connection with it. I can't get away.
That's fine. Keep flirting.
I know. I
Yeah.
just can't get away from them, as hard as I try.
Oh
man. Proud of you for doing stairs. It's really good.
Well, I haven't done it yet. I'm just talking about it. Let's see.
And that in itself is really impressive.
Where's Moose? I need. What's our timing?
The slot people are going off today. Going off. They have a lot of energy. I don't know what's going on with them. for
Just
7.
to rip it.
Maybe like.
Okay, well, I do a thing, but
What do you do?
you want to do 10 minutes of sitting? That's it.
Okay.
Okay, so
Or, I don't know. What do you want to do?
Nothing.
So I do. There's something I do. It's
There's
not
the
the best.
mouthwash.
It's not the best, but so essentially what it is you do every step 3 times.
Yeah.
You do every second step
Those
twice.
the chicken wings?
You do every.
After y'all done set, do you guys want to skip after? I just did 100. I just did 150.
That's I want to see if I'm gonna. Is this gonna fall out of my pocket or not?
Okay, you lead the way.
Here you go.
I'm probably gonna be tired, but. And on the way down, obviously you go.
Yeah,
one
it doesn't
at a
matter.
time.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, just
Are you
be
hungry
safe on the
yet
way.
or no?
Oh,
You're
ate a
not
lot.
here?
Why?
Sorry?
I ate a lot before. Why?
Okay, I was just wondering. I was just curious.
Are you
Marty's
hungry?
making chicken wings, and there's just a lot of things.
I'll have.
Summer night-
I didn't reach out with him. Have you chatted with him?
We've just been like chilling, not
Yeah.
really chatting.
Yeah.
Everyone's just on like a chilling vibe today.
Yeah. Marty has no idea, which is good.
Yeah, did you get a chat with him?
Yeah, I just had a chat with him.
You smell like you just ate something. Did you eat a chip?
Yeah.
You did, hey?
Yeah, the spicy does.
Okay, you smell like that.
Want some? Take some.
Maybe I'll have one. Thank you.
I'm gonna do my mask this time too. I'm not gonna put these to waste. One of them is a sheet mask, which is less messy, and this one is actually a mud mask.
Nice. Jess gave me one of theirs, actually.
Sorry?
Jess gave me one of theirs, actually.
Tired.
Sleepy?
Yeah, I feel like I didn't even sleep yesterday.
Wow. No.
Oh, I wonder why. I wonder
I was
why.
worried sick.
Sure, you were worried sick?
I was. I really was.
Yeah.
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 About a lot of things.
I know.
Little muffin?
You little bagel.
It just doesn't sound the same. It doesn't work like muffin, you know?
Okay. What should I call you?
Cupcake.
No, it's too similar.
I know, and I call you that sometimes too. You have to come up with
You
your own.
little truffle.
Oh, that's kind of cute, actually.
Truffle, and I like truffle chocolate.
Okay, there you go. Perfect.
Okay, you're a truffle from now on.
Okay, so you might just want a little bit.
Yeah, I'll have if there's someone left. I'm actually really full. Like, how much I ate? I ate a lot.
Oh, what did you have? You had a Baconator?
Baconator, chicken strips, poutine, fries, frosty, and a junior chicken burger.
Whoa!
Not a junior chicken, junior cheeseburger.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I really.
Are you well? Are you
Well,
okay?
Moose was going all out because he's on slop, so I'm like, you know what? I'm joining you. Fuck it.
She's popped off, eh?
Yeah.
Good for you.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Yeah, good for you too.
So
you don't have
happy
to
for
eat
you.
slop, you know?
That was my
Good for
doing.
you.
Yeah, good
I
for
know.
me. Thank you.
I'm kind of glad because I didn't want to deal with something that's going to be all pissy all week.
No, exactly. That's exactly.
It's like perfect. It's like the best case scenario.
I know. I know it
It's
is.
like it was like meant to be.
It was meant to be. That's exactly how I was like, as long as I'm a half for the week, everything's fine. And then you win, and then I gave you the win.
I didn't hear that. I heard that. You didn't give me no win.
I did.
No, you didn't.
Yep.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How many seconds were in? How many seconds
Has nothing to do with it.
were in this Santa's workshop?
What does this have to do with anything?
Because that would have been the
Tiebreaker question? Why did you think that? Why
I
did
don't
you
know. I
think?
just had the feeling.
So you're just going
Just
totally
going with it.
based
So
on
what's the
assumption.
answer?
That has nothing to do with it.
just
You
proves-
don't have the answer.
Hey, it's okay. I let you win the other day too.
Oh yeah, you did, eh?
With the ping pong balls. I'm like, you know what? She deserves it. Let her have
What?
it.
Oh wow, we're so nice to each other. Good for us.
I had the two last ones in my hands, and I just.
And you
know,
just threw them,
Oh,
you
I
let it
saw
happen.
you were there, or something like that.
That's what happened, eh?
You feel good about herself.
It wasn't
she'd
like
be
your fingers
happy.
getting jammed in like
No.
the balls
No,
of a
that
hole
was
or
the
anything,
bullshit
right?
I was saying that week.
Oh, you're just telling people that.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
like.
We'll wait for Big Brother to run the tapes and then we'll see.
Yeah. I was.
It's
yeah.
funny because we will see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to break your ribs.
Don't say that. It's already hurting.
It's already broken.
Yeah.
It's gonna break it.
Ow.
Is it this side?
Yeah.
Did you just take a shower?
Yeah, my hair's wet. Can you tell?
Oh, I just felt it on my face. I couldn't tell they were wet, you know.
I know it's been drying. This is actually a telltale of how
It's
dry it is in
how
here.
dry it is,
Because
yeah.
my hair at home takes so long to dry, like literally hours.
Mhm.
And then sometimes I can go to sleep with it wet and still wake up with it wet in the morning.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, the air is dry here. I've
Like-
never used so much chapstick in my life.
I know. It's not good.
And drink so much water, my throat is still dry.
I know. We're gonna come out of here like totally dependent
I know.
on
That's the
chapstick,
worst part.
water.
Well, water I'm already dependent outside the house.
I know, me
drink
too.
a lot, but chapstick is
Do you bring like a water bottle everywhere you go with you?
literally everywhere.
Me too. I literally cannot leave the house without my water bottle. It stresses me out.
Yeah, same.
I think I have to have it.
And I hate it when you're driving and it's empty. It's like, I need
Mm-hmm.
water.
I know. Then I'm like panicking a little.
Same.
Wow.
They're
Finding the
popping
energy.
off right now. I think it's because they've been eating slop all day. And every time, like, we did like a fashion show. Well, not a, it was a fashion show without changing clothes earlier.
Yeah.
Everyone just had a jolt of energy. So we all did our catwalks and everyone's out of control. They keep going in these like things of being like super energetic and doing shit like this. And then all of a sudden, everyone will be like so sad. Helena thinks she's going blind. Betty's laying in bed. She said she'll never be able to like move again. And then Kevin's like shit talking everyone, and they go, "Sorry about that. I just had to let some stuff off my chest." Now they're it's just like a roller coaster.
Yeah, I just keep hearing the rest of the noise.
They're absolutely wild. These people.
It would have been funny seeing you for a week on Slop.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah, it would have been interesting.
I honestly, I
would've-
don't even know what I would have
I
done.
think I would have bothered you all week. I would have got under your skin.
The thing is, I never would have
So
let that happen to myself. I never would have not gone for that have card, I swear.
But what if next week, like, you're chosen to be a have-not? Like, it's not like a safety thing. Why are you looking at me like that?
Because I'm thinking about that makes me really mad. Makes me very angry thinking about that. And you know what? If it's one of the slot people right now that win and they get to choose, they'll just choose the people that weren't on slot.
For sure. 100% they will.
So it's ridiculous.
I would do that.
I know, I would
you,
too. It makes the
you were-
most
You were
sense.
half last week, you deserve it.
I know. I do feel really bad for Josh. It's like, dude, why wouldn't you have gone for that card?
Yeah,
much you struggle with it. But you know what? He can do this. And you're telling him, like, you got this. Don't worry. But I'm like, I'm just saying that. I really don't know if you're going to be okay.
Don't X-ray, that's long.
Right?
That's really long.
How would you be on that?
I think I'd be fine. Honestly, I think I'd survive. Like, I wouldn't be happy, that's for sure. I'd probably be, like, tired and shit, but because I'm not eating enough. But I'd survive.
Mm-hmm.
I've been through worse.
I think we'd all survive. It's just...
I don't know about you.
It's just a matter of, like...
You'd, like, go on food strike for, like, the last 4 days. I think you'd survive, like, 3 days, and the last 4 days you'd probably just, like...
I don't know what I would do.
Go on a... What do you call that?
Hunger strike?
No, a fast, a full 4 days fast.
I wouldn't be allowed. Big Brother would not allow me.
Yeah, I think you're allowed.
Your eyes are going back and forth.
Yours are doing the same too.
No, yours are.
No, yours are.
It's because you're looking at both eyes. Are you just looking at one right now?
Yeah, now I'm looking at one.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I would act. I don't want to even know. I don't want to find out. It'd be bad for everyone. I'll tell you that. My hanger yesterday just moves. I was like, hey, you gotta pull it together. It's so bad. You're just so cute. Look at you.
Thanks. What am I supposed to say?
You're such a cute fit on.
These jeans, are they too small? I feel like they're too tight. Like I used to. Well, I feel like my legs are too skinny for this, but.
Why?
These skinny jeans like this are nice, like when your legs are nice and big, like in that picture. See how they look there? It's beautiful.
I actually want to look. Say it's beautiful.
It's beautiful.
I want to see these again. Oh, this is not mine. Are you gonna bring them over?
Yeah.
Bring them over. Okay.
So you want a story about everybody?
Yep.
So this is Theo, aka Theo Taraki. It's his Greek name. I call him. This is funny. Were you there in the conversation with Helena? Where we're talking about, like, you know, when you have a friend but you meet their best friend and
Yes, and then like how you feel when you get
so
like, you get closer.
he's the guy. So I'm best friend. Like I grew up with a kid, which is still my best friend, and that's his friend that he met actually in this city, going to school. They're dentalologists, both of them, and
they're in what?
Dentalologists.
Oh.
They make like dentures and stuff like that for patients.
Oh my God, that's what they're called, dentalologists.
Yeah, like they do like all that kind of stuff. Anyways, so my best friend, like, anyways, brought him once because I came to Toronto to meet them, just to go out and stuff. Actually, I was living in Oshawa at that time.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm like, I was often in Toronto because of him. So I went to Toronto, came here, went to party, I met him, and then we hit it off, and then.
That's so cute.
That summer, we went to Greece with all the boys, and then the summer after that, it was just literally just me and him.
Aww,
yeah,
okay, so then your best friend got missed.
He's like, yo, what the fuck? What's going on? So, yeah, so that's how I met him, and ever since we've been so close.
That's so cute.
Yeah,
he just looks so like sweet and smiley.
Oh, he is. He's
Like,
actually
just, like...
he's actually fun to be around too. He's like the life of the party.
Okay, I get those vibes from him.
Yeah.
You know what's weird when I work out? My ears go like, not nice.
Like what?
Like stinging, like you know when you're cold and your ears are stinging.
Yeah, it's just so dusty in here.
I know.
I might do a clean.
We're supposed to do one tomorrow.
Tomorrow's Sunday?
Nope, Saturday.
Still down?
I think I think we have a shorter rest day. Like one less rest day.
Like like just like, like noms tomorrow, POV the next day. No rest, or rest ceremony, rest eviction. So it'll be rest.
I think it's gonna be noms tomorrow, Saturday, POV Sunday, Monday rest, Tuesday renoms, Wednesday.
I think it's gonna be like the first week, probably.
Am I doing that?
Yeah, but
The bouncing?
yeah,
The noise?
Yeah.
Yeah.
it looks long for you.
Yeah, maybe shorten
Does
it one
Does it
time.
feel long?
I don't know.
They're
Do
supposed
one
to be
time,
cool the way it
each
started.
side.
Like,
I don't usually do this.
moves
No,
too
no,
long.
just do it like that.
They're like, screw this, like create this gym. They did that gym. The first one's on the beach, is tiny.
Mhm.
They put one video online, and I think like overnight it popped off like millions and millions of views. And the next week, like one influencer would come, another one, and
just kept getting bigger and
yeah,
bigger.
and like their page now is like what, 250,000 followers.
Is it the same one that they started with, or did
Yeah,
they? Is it
so
really?
the same one on the beach, and then they still have that one, and they open a big one in the city, which I was going to. Yeah, it's super
Is
nice.
it
actually.
outside too?
Yeah, it's all outside.
Cool.
And yeah, so that's Ian, my father. I'm his sheep. He's my shepherd. This is all started with our first trip. He's like, "You just called me son at the airport." And I'm like, "Yes, father." And it's stuck ever since. Even at work, I call him father. Yes, father.
Yes, father. No problem, father. Oh my god. Okay, cute. So he's
That's
one of
him.
your
Yeah.
good buddies, but like a work buddy.
Yeah, but like good buddies. We got super close. We traveled together. He's like a yes man too. He likes going out. He's fun. He's a lot older too, so it's funny that he still could survive. So, how old do you
Good
think
on
he is?
him.
How old do you think he is?
Okay, I'm thinking like. You said a lot older. Okay, I was originally gonna say like 33-ish, but now that you say a lot older, I'm thinking now he might be like 38.
Yeah, I think 37.
Okay.
Yeah. Doesn't
I
even,
could see
he,
that.
he doesn't even look like 37.
He
That's-
doesn't
that's
at
the funny
all.
part.
No, he doesn't.
This is obviously Chapo.
He's so cute.
Yeah.
So this is an older one. He's older in this one.
Yeah,
This is what he looks like now.
he's a year older. He's a bit more muscular though now.
He's been working out.
Yeah,
he's
he's
been working out like his
working out,
dad.
you know what I mean?
Oh, he's so cute.
He's such a good kid. Look at his big eyes.
You're
Smack
such
him.
a good dog, Dad. Good job.
So that's Chapo, and then this is actually recent too. This is our last Greece trip in September.
Mhm.
We were actually 14 people. This is the end of the trip. This was like the last week, I think. We went
Okay.
back to Athens and we just partied it out.
So cute.
That's my older brother, which is here now.
Mhm.
That's Mano again.
The barber.
That's my sister.
Mhm.
That's Socrates, which is his friend, but it's all of our friends. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's my sister's friend, which is all of our friends.
Okay.
And it's my little brother, which is like knows everybody too, all the friends.
That is
you know?
so cute. How old's your younger brother again?
He's 21, I think.
Okay. How old's your sister?
She's 2 years younger than me. She's 26.
Okay.
I'm 28. Well, turning 29, turning 27.
Okay,
Same
such a
thing.
cute family.
He's 25. mountaintop, infinity pool off the mountain. Like some of them, like all the whole walls were all glass, so you see the ocean. It was like
Oh my god, amazing.
unreal.
I can't wait to see your photos.
Yeah. Well, even here we had like crazy villas. One of them here was, yeah, it was super nice. Like there's a not an indoor pool, but like it's like kind of blocked off, but like all the outside walls is all glass around the pool. It was super nice, chilling at night. It was so much fun.
Are you so happy you got more pics?
Yeah, actually I am. Yeah, I am.
So cute.
Yeah.
Is what you expected you'd get? More friend pics this time? Because last time you got more family pictures, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I was expecting more. Yeah, I was expecting a friend or two in one of them, but I got more than a friend. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 friends.
That is so cute.
And an older chapel picture. Issues, because him too, he's got like their nose, kind of.
Like a what nose?
Like a breathing issue, like their kind of nose like punched in.
Oh, like a squished in
Yeah.
snout.
So that's why he snores.
Chow chows have that.
Yeah.
Yeah, my dogs snore too. And the dog that has the more squished in snout snores really loud.
Yeah. Like it's not that bad, like a Frenchie, but like he when he snores, it's like a human.
That's like my dog.
So that's why me and him like in a room is like terrible. Issues, because him too, he's got like their nose, kind of.
Like a what nose?
Like a breathing issue, like their kind of nose like punched in.
Oh, like a squished in
Yeah.
snout.
So that's why he snores.
Chow chows have that.
Yeah.
Yeah, my dogs snore too. And the dog that has the more squished in snout snores really loud.
Yeah. Like it's not that bad, like a Frenchie, but like he when he snores, it's like a human.
That's like my dog.
So that's why me and him like in a room is like terrible.
Together. Oh my
It's
god.
bad.
I wonder if he finds comfort in your snoring.
Oh, for sure. Sometimes, like now, lately, like if I fall asleep before him, like I gotta wake him up because he's fucking annoying.
Really,
It's really loud.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I see how it feels. Taste of your own medicine.
Hey, I haven't snorted once.
I don't hear it.
Yeah, exactly. Because I'm doing a good job staying on my side.
No, people have said that you have snored. I just don't wake up. I will hear you and then I'll tell you to roll over.
Yeah, but you probably caught like the small ones. Yeah.
I catch you before they get really out of control.
Yeah, because they get really bad. Like I've been told, they get really, really bad. Well, my ex-girlfriend used to sleep with earplugs.
Really?
And sometimes it was too much. I would
Wow.
still get kicked. Yeah. So my dog, when she was around, like my dog was not allowed to sleep in the room. It was too much. So he would sleep in the kitchen.
That's a lot going on. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Poor girl. Okay, I'm sorry. I know I always do this to you, but can you have me this? No, look what Moose did. I should have left it to show you what he did. It's just absolutely out of control.
Where is it?
the radio.
Where do you want it? The house. Oh, okay.
Hey, regular.
See that? Huh?
Yes.
As we
As
mentioned
we- as we
before.
mentioned before. It wasn't your last one though, was it?
It was. But my sister wrote it, but it was my parents' section in her letter.
As we've mentioned before. That's so funny. That's like saying, as per our last email, please note to keep your eye on the prize. Yeah, I would love to see a note from my parents. My mom would probably, honestly, my mom probably loves it, but my dad's always like, babe, you gotta keep your eye on your goal and just gut it down. It's like, you have to have tunnel vision. That's what he says all the time.
Distraction.
Mm-hmm.
It's all your fault.
Distraction. It's okay. We're not distractions because we're playing together.
No, I know. That's the good part. That's thank God.
Well, how could you not be? I mean,
Well, in the past season, like some play like on different sides of the house. No.
I couldn't even imagine that though. I'm just trying to keep this on. I couldn't even imagine. That doesn't even make sense to me. You're okay, okay?
Yeah, you're okay.
Huh?
Don't worry, you're good
You're
this
okay,
week.
bud. Thank you so much. Yeah, should we have our chat?
Yeah, actually, I do want to have a chat.
Okay.
Okay. So, all right. So, where's your head at in this game?
So here's the thing.
This is like a laughing number. It's a serious talk.
Here's the thing.
Keep your giggles
If I
inside.
would have won HOH today, I'm not gonna lie to you, you would have been an option of mine
Okay.
to fit up.
Sure.
I just think it's about time, you know?
Yep.
And yeah, you gotta go at some point, man. So.
All right.
Does that hurt your feelings?
Nominees are tomorrow. I'm changing my mind.
Yeah, are you?
Would you get mad if I put you on the block tomorrow?
Are you out of your fucking mind?
Yeah, I gotta
Of course
put
I would.
I gotta put a strong player up there.
Oh, yeah. That's so ridiculous. That's so ridiculous.
You get mad?
Yeah.
You stop talking to me?
Yeah. Are you fucked?
On
Oh
a
my
serious
god.
note. I'm kidding.
What did you say?
On a serious note. Okay, let's stop joking about these things. Your paranoia is gonna come back.
I don't have any.
I can't deal with that.
Oh, it cracked me back. I don't have any. I swear. I really don't. Just
See,
last
I
night
hate-
was just a little thing.
I hate when you do that. You say something and then you like just keep a serious face, but it's like, you know those movies that you watch? It's like a scary movie. It's like, no, I didn't do anything wrong. That's
I don't do that.
Yes, you do.
No way.
Yes, you do.
No way.
Yes,
That'd
you
be weird. It'd be so weird. No, seriously. I don't know what you're talking about.
And then that little laugh too. It's like,
You don't like that giggle, hey?
it's so evil. It's
What?
Like, it's like you're like up to something.
Maybe that's just how you perceive it.
Probably.
Because you are paranoid.
I don't get paranoid.
Ever?
In this house, maybe once.
You can like pinpoint one time.
Yeah, and I think it was the week that Jess won. I was really not sure until I had the conversation with her. Actually, twice.
What about, yeah, I was going to say, what about the week Kyle was HOH? I guess there was no real paranoia there because we were truly just in the dark.
What do you mean? Oh, when that happened. Yeah.
Okay, but
yeah,
the
no,
paranoia
I had
after
no idea.
that.
Oh, after that wasn't paranoia. It was like I saw black. I'm like, I hate everybody. I'm like, everybody's dead to me. It's like,
Yeah.
you guys are not my friends, and I'm coming for all of you. If there's one big block and I can put everybody on it.
You're all
it's
up there.
happening.
Were you even thinking about who the other person was?
Well, I thought it was Marty. I thought you commute over until I found out it was you.
Yep. So that's why you need to just trust that I'm not paranoid, okay?
I'll try.
I'm fine, okay?
Okay, cool.
Okay. I think it's almost bedtime. What's your deal?
No.
I know, I don't
We
think
woke
so.
up. I think we woke up really early today.
I know, I think so too, but at the same time, people looked at the clock and said we've been up for 13 hours
Already?
so far. Yeah.
So that would be what?
Okay, you got pop. This time, can we put one of them in the fridge and can we split one?
Sure. Yeah. We could put them all in the fridge actually.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Because I'm craving Diet Cola. Is that your favorite?
Yeah. I always drink Diet Cola.
Me too.
Diet. I can't even say it, but yeah, Diet Cola all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Actually, it's that one there. You see the silver cap?
Yep. Okay. I'm the other one, but
Oh, you're the other one?
I have no real preference,
Yeah.
but it's just that's what I would choose.
Yeah. No, always diet. Always. That, or if I go sugary, I'll go like a fruito.
Damn.
Like a fruito.
Oh,
Like, you know those
boy.
Fruitos?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The Fruito juice. Yes. What flavor?
The red.
Me too. Actually, I like the orange sometimes. But
I can't even say it, but yeah, whatever. Yeah, those juices.
those are good.
Yeah.
I will agree with you. Those are very good.
It's really good.
Actually, my favorite is the purpley carton.
The
If you're gonna buy it from a
carton?
store. Fruito juice?
Never had the purple one actually.
Really?
No.
It's
I
like fruit
haven't.
punch.
Isn't the
Nope.
pink?
Strawberry.
Oh, true. Yeah.
True.
No, I've never tried the purple one actually.
Really?
Huh.
Do you like bubble tea?
Yeah, I love bubble tea. Well, actually, I started drinking bubble tea like not long before coming here.
It's so good.
Yeah, we have a bunch of them in Ottawa.
Mhm.
There's actually one right beside my house.
Really? That's
Yeah,
dangerous.
Like I'm like Little Italy area.
Okay. I don't even know where that is. Actually.
Preston.
No.
It's like
I would need a refresher.
it's like from the Byware Market. That's like 5 minutes
Okay.
around with no traffic. It's like the other way.
Okay, gotcha.
There's a bunch of good restaurants there. You haven't been to restaurants on that strip?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Yeah. There's a bunch of good restaurants there.
I was there when I was young and dumb, okay?
Oh, yeah.
Remember? Young and
So
dumb.
you probably hung out at all these little kids' places.
I did not hang out at all these little kids' places, okay? The one time we did meet up with a friend from the school there,
Mm-hmm.
and that was annoying. Like on St. Patrick's Day.
Mm-hmm.
It was fun, but it was like, that would be like a little kid's place.
Yeah.
Definitely those vibes. You know?
I don't know.
But for the most part, no.
Because I did walk in one of those places when I first moved there. I'm like, oh, why is everybody so young in here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, although I was,
So it was
I was
like
young
college
too.
bars?
Yeah, it was all like young college kids.
Even when I was young, though, like, well, I'm still young, but even when I was like younger, I still don't have much of a tolerance or much of a patience for that shit sometimes, you know? If like, I can have fun anywhere, but I don't know, even when I was younger, I still was like, wow, everyone's really young here. But like, girl, you were like 21, relax. But I've always kind of felt like that.
Mm-hmm.
Got sick of those places quickly.
Yeah. Same.
Yeah. I was just about to say something to you. Oh.
What?
What was like the being home during the whole trucker shit, like trucker rally stuff? Like were you?
I didn't really see it.
Mm-hmm.
Like actually, our station is not far away from that. Like that's like if there's a call downtown, we're there.
Mm-hmm.
But we never really went that direction when I was there, and then obviously I wasn't there after that.
Oh yeah, I guess that's so true. You weren't there for much.
Yeah, so I didn't really see the whole thing. But I did go to Montreal before I came here.
Mm-hmm.
And like I drove when they were starting to go to Ottawa.
Oh.
And they were all leaving Quebec, Montreal, and it's like it was they were everywhere. Every bridge like going closer to Ottawa, leaving Montreal closer like Ottawa. There's like flags everywhere, people. There's like trucks, and then there's like the highway cops like kind of like escorting because there's so many.
It's like time's been flying by in here, but at the same time, a month is still like a decent amount of time. But how many of there's 9 of us? 4 weeks?
So it's gonna be
Oh my god.
double and triple's coming up, or double.
Totally. Holy shit. You think, eh? There would have to be.
Sure.
Or, okay, I was thinking about this in the shower, and you know how you thought there was gonna be a final 3?
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking maybe the 9th juror is just like Canada chooses between 2 doors. You know, they vote for whatever door they want Arissa to open, and that's like an extra vote for whoever. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that could be a possibility.
But that's kind of effed up at the same time.
Or also.
But I feel like it would have to tie in with the theme somehow.
Well, there's 8 jurors right now.
That's what I'm saying, so
there's
the
2,
9th vote.
Yeah. Or there would be, like, they send a juror home. Within the juror house.
That'd be so sad.
Yeah.
How would they even do that? Just all of a sudden you're thrown back into another HOH comp when you're in jury. Like, please God. Please God, no. No one is safe. That'd be very sad.
I wonder how Herman is doing.
I know, I wonder what he's up to.
Yeah.
I wish we could get an update, like, hey guys, I'm in the jury house.
That'd be nice.
This is what I'm up to. Wouldn't that be cool?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Just to see, oh my hair's getting so frizzy.
Do you have natural frizzy hair?
Well, it's naturally like wavy-ish, so then it comes with a frizz. The frizz just
So this is
naturally.
a natural wave.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
When it's shorter or thinned out, sometimes I have like little like curls, but it's pretty heavy right now. It's pretty heavy. I just want to hold you.
You can hold me.
You want to be held tonight?
Sure.
And make you feel better?
I feel good.
Ah! Okay, I want to go see what snacks we have.
Yeah.
You've yet to eat in front of these people, hey?
Nope, not yet.
I'll tell you, it's an absolute war zone out there. It's not good. You get all sorts of eyes. It's real awkward.
I'm definitely gonna eat some food in front of them.
You said you're definitely going to?
Yeah.
I know, you love to do that.
I want them to put me on Have Not next week. I'm still here. Just want to. I'd be sure, with pleasure.
Why?
I don't know.
You want that?
I like getting like payback, you know, to myself.
No,
For being an
I
asshole.
don't know. No, I don't. I don't understand why you would want that. Especially slot. I will do whatever I have to do to not be on slot for the rest of
Yeah,
the
you
season.
throw comps to just.
I did not throw the comp. I was fucking one, dude. Please. And I... we let you have it today.
Whoa, take that back.
Okay, I'm sorry. It's okay, you're okay.
Think your parents would be mad if you took the half?
No, I think my mom would think it's sick.
No, the end result would be sick because like it's the best of both worlds. But like let's say like I didn't win at the end, would your mom be mad if she knew you could have won?
No, she'd be happy that you won.
No, I mean like if I didn't win.
Oh yeah, well she'd be like, oh, Jay's could have won that. But as long as I like, it wasn't somebody that I. Like I feel like my mom would know who I'm kind of working with, and then she'd be like, oh, Jay should be okay with that person, you know. I think she would think it's sick that I still got all the other questions right. After that, you know.
Yeah, I know.
That was the biggest thing. I was worried I was gonna look like an idiot, but like I couldn't pass it off. But you know what? If it was something like jump off this spinning wheel right now, like as a temptation, you can't get back on. No, I wouldn't do it. Okay, so just relax.
I'm very relaxed.
I went through it. I went through a whole last comp for it. Okay. Okay, you want to go downstairs?
Yeah. Yeah. Am I bleeding still?
You have a little bit of, yeah, you are actually a little bit. Are you picking your face, sir? Just put it on there, you little jerk. Oh my goodness, this is a biohazard.
You're a biohazard.
You're a biohazard. Okay.
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 Get out of here.
I'm getting the heck out of here, man.
Yeah.
I gotta go.
Yeah, it's time.
Yeah.
It's just about that time.
Yeah, no,
You've met the threshold. Just go.
Yeah, that's it, eh?
That's it.
Okay. Well, nice talking to you.
Yeah, you too.
Nice seeing ya.
You too.
Okay.
You have fun out there.
Yeah. Check you later, man.
Okay, ciao.
Okay, bye now.
Peace.
Oh, he hit them. Oh, God. That's so sad. Hey there, Schmoose. Not much, dog. What's up with you?
Almost snapped. Got caught by Helena.
Uh-oh. Don't do that again.
I honestly will never for as long as I live. That workout just knocked me out.
Next time, Big Brother's gonna be calling your ass out.
I know, and I'm so sorry.
Don't be sorry until you do it.
Don't be sorry. Be better.
I just put my sheets to wash.
No, 3
You
hours
think-
probably.
I should have time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yesterday was a long day.
hmm
Really long day.
I think, yeah. I think in 3 hours it's bedtime.
You'll sleep good tonight, Moose, with new sheets, like all.
No, it's all
washed.
good. Yeah.
You want me to wash that? You've been wearing that nonstop for a week.
Okay, put it in your laundry?
Well, yeah, actually, I just put it in. You want me to put it in?
Yeah, can you put those two things
I was just joking. Which one, that?
Yeah.
Both?
Oh, actually, yeah.
Both?
Yes, yes,
There's a towel in here. Would it matter?
No. No.
No.
I don't think so. Shouldn't.
Gonna open?
Just maybe use the click.
There
you go.
So I put bedding for a sheet, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, what a good workout, Moose.
Yeah, I mean, a little
It's
bit.
gotten better.
It was barely a workout, but it was good.
I just noticed it.
What?
It's gotten better.
Your foot, yeah.
Oh, it feels better?
Still a little bit blue in the
A little
toe.
bluey, but like not
Oh,
bad.
yeah, it is, yeah.
Little brownie there, not bad. Just noticed that.
Much improved.
Much.
Did it feel better?
Oh
It
yeah.
still hurt? No?
Oh yeah. Feels better. It's a little tender, but
Yeah,
nothing.
you gotta
like-
use that. You gotta finish with the cold in the shower and just right on there.
Yeah, I did that. You told me last time I did it.
Yeah, no, it's good. That's what happened with my knee. I did it just cold. Eh?
How's your
I'm gonna
hip
do a
thing?
body shower.
Oh, this?
Yeah, hip.
So much better, yeah. No, it's fine.
It's
Like
like a kind of like a Charlie horse thing.
Yeah, exactly. Where it's like I just when I was running around the table, I was like playing horse, and I was like, oh, and got all of my thigh.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Yeah.
I had one time when I was playing, like when I was younger, and in a practice, had this D, like, I won't say his name, but this is in a practice, my own teammate coming in a drill, like along the board, and you just like, you know how you skate, and you just hip check.
Yeah.
He hip checked me, and I never, like, this is a practice.
Yeah.
And like, I was out like for 3 weeks with a friggin' like bad Charlie horse.
Oh my God.
My coach wanted to kill me. Like, fuck, you took on your own player.
Yeah, in practice, he's like, oh, you got to do it like it's a game, and you're like, no, not in that scenario.
This is the kind of guy that would play beer league, and he'll be like, cut.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Fuck, it's just fun.
Yeah.
Drink beer at the end, that's it.
Yeah, exactly. It's called.
I'm
beer
not
league
back
for a
checking.
reason. One of those, eh?
Yeah.
As much as I hate to say it, I feel like I'd be one of those guys.
Hey, hot shower.
Yeah. Shower. Something let us know. Yeah, it's funny though because like I played hockey with him my whole life, and now like I just started like coaching his son.
Oh,
his son's
wow.
about maybe 8, 9, 10 years old. Yeah, 8, 9.
That must be a trip, eh?
Yeah, it's funny.
Coach a kid that you used to, coach.
And
Wow.
the weirdest thing, no, not him. Sorry, but like my greatest coach I ever had like passed away a few years ago, like a lot of years ago. But like I play with his son, obviously, and now like I'm coaching his grandson. Yeah, it's
oh,
like,
that coach's
yeah,
grandson.
Yeah, I remember like my coach that used to live like just behind like my parents' place where I grew up, and I always used to tell my kid like, because you always said like I had a great work ethic and stuff. I was captain on his team, so I always wanted my son to go meet him, and I always say, oh, I'll go like next week or next time we'll come back.
Yeah.
That's the way.
And you just, I didn't get the time. Those ones are tough.
Yeah.
When it's right there, right? You never take advantage. It's like the beach. It's
Yeah.
like the beach where it's right there and you're like, I won't
I
go.
live
It'll be
like
fine.
right next to the beach for like since 2006, and I'd say maybe last year was the first time that I really like took advantage of it. Like, and I can tell you this summer is gonna be the same thing. Like every morning before I go to work, I would go like for a 45-minute walk along the shore with my dog.
Yeah.
Just so relaxing. You just see the wave.
Yeah. And you're like, this is nice. I should have done this for the past 14 years, 16 years.
Just, you learn and you move forward.
Yeah.
And it sounds stupid, but like I would come, like last year I had a jar, it was full of like sea glass thing.
Oh, yeah.
And I would just like walk and I would look for it. So at the same time, I'd be like in the moment, not thinking about anything else. I was thinking at this, and it does wonders.
Yeah, because you're just not focused on anything.
Like, sometimes like they'll say like if you wanna, relax your mind, or like think about the different sound of birds and this and that, like focus on different sounds. But I would just like focus on that. So
that's how I feel when I do the dishwasher. I'm just like, you're just focusing on one thing. And it's just like, especially in this house.
Yeah.
It's good
and
to take
that
5
time your
minutes.
head doesn't go like this.
Yeah, exactly.
I know what you mean.
To just like take your mind off of things.
Y'all,
Yes.
I can do slop.
You can
Hot
do-
showers? Come at me. Come at me.
I'm the same way. A cold shower for me are so
That was
brutal.
my kryptonite.
Yeah, I'm the same way, Alina.
Where in the heck is my
Singing,
nail clipper?
I'm showering.
I'm showering.
J'ai mis le stuff dans le pantry, hein. J'ai mis là pour pas que les autres le voient. Ben, je voulais pas. Ah, c'est chiant. Il y en a, je peux faire ça. Ah, il y en a d'autres, je fais le plus bad à le faire.
Ah, moi, je vais le faire à tout le monde, fuck that.
T'as-tu goûté les wings?
Non, j'ai goûté au. Est-ce qui a fait de la sauce?
C'est venu avec.
Ouais, c'est venu avec.
Ouais. Tu l'aimais dessus?
Ouais, c'était bon. C'est
Ah, fuck, moi, je trouvais que c'était trop épicé.
Ouais, c'est de la sauce buffalo, mais moi, j'aime ça.
Mais il y avait hot sauce. J'ai mis ça au commencement. J'étais comme, holy, c'était comme 911. Puis j'étais comme, no way, là, je l'ai mixé avec le buffalo. Je l'ai mixé ensemble.
Non, moi, j'aime du buffalo.
Ouais.
C'est fucking bon.
Ah, hot sauce, c'était épicé puis épicé.
Ils sont cachés où, tout le monde?
Je pense que tout le monde sont dans Expedia. Alina et moi sont dans la toilette. Alina prend sa douche. J'ai pas vu Betty et Josh. Je pense que ça fait un bon bout de ça dans Expedia.
On va aller voir ce qui se passe là-dedans. Je vais aller voir.
Chef, là, qu'on trouve des nouveaux
Come on,
scores.
took it.
Là, qu'on trouve des nouveaux scores pour Soctor, c'est parce que 2 points commencent pas mal facile.
Ouais, je le sais.
Suicide, ça serait plus de points. Right?
Ouais, ça serait comme.
Comme mettons 5, 3, 1, 2.
2.
Pas de même. Fait que
Ouais.
c'est un gros space.
Moi, je changerais ça, quelque chose de même.
Ouais. Parce que le verre va être fucking dur à pogner.
Ouais, 5, 3, 2.
Mm.
I like that.
You are a good man, a very good man.
Am I?
I hope one
What?
day I can be as
What
good
are you
as you.
saying, though?
I've told you this before. I admire you. We can mirror talk. I admire you. You have a good heart. You do the right thing.
Well, Kevin, I can tell you the same thing, man. I admire you. Like, you're just your charisma, the way, like, you're just outgoing. Like, the thing you come up with, like, it just, like, blows my mind away. Like, I can't do that.
Thank
Like,
you.
You're so, like, witty. Is that the right word?
Yeah,
Like,
sure.
Funny and just, like, man, like, so, like, I honestly can say I'm so glad I got a chance to be on the show with you. Like,
Me
one,
too.
One of the best characters I've ever seen on this show.
Stop
no,
that.
Hey, who the fuck goes in meeting as Andrew? Like, it's so fucking good.
You want
It's
HH again? I gotta do it.
It's so fucking good.
Yeah. We'll be friends forever, man.
I know it. Hopefully I come to see my band. And
Oh, I'm
chill
coming with you. We're gonna go. Oh, I've actually. Oh no.
I'm gonna prepare coffee for tomorrow. How about that?
I need to do some pantry later.
Kevin, if tomorrow morning I do a shake for everybody, what do you put in yours?
A shake?
Yeah, the slop shake. Do you eat slop shake?
Yeah, just.
I asked Josh. He said like a little bit of cinnamon, a little bit of like a sugar, 1 teaspoon of sugar. Would that work?
I'll have whatever, as long as it's the more water, the better.
More water. Okay. I'm
The
gonna.
more
You know, I
liquidy.
always wake up the first one, so I'll try to do slop shake.
You're so
slop
nice
shake for
to
you guys.
us. You're so nice to us on slot.
Least I can do, my friend.
Thank you.
I feel for you guys.
Thanks, Marty.
Wow.
Yeah.
What up, sexy? What are you sweeping?
Our room.
Okay, nice. We really need to clean this Sunday, honestly.
I think tomorrow.
Yeah.
Tomorrow?
Either one.
Or our next rest day, because I think it's going to be for nominations, POV rested.
If noms are early tomorrow,
Yeah.
maybe let's do it after.
Mm-hmm.
If they're late, maybe not.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Monday then.
Yeah. If Gina doesn't use his face mask, I'm pissed.
Oh, I know.
Oh goodness gracious me! I'll help you dust pan.
Thank you. I enjoyed the stairs. Let me move that bed one sec. Just. Oh god.
The thing is, I'm not gonna wear that to bed. I literally can't wear a sweater to bed. That's the one annoying thing I find about this house.
Do you usually wear a sweater to bed?
Sometimes, but man, I haven't done laundry in a hot minute.
You know what? Marty doing his own sheets?
Huh?
Is Marty doing his own sheets?
Yeah, Marty's doing his sheets right now.
Wow.
I'm gonna do your sheets with Betty's.
Okay. That's very nice of you. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
If it's late though, like.
No, I think. Ooh, actually, it might just be crunch time. Like it will be crunch time, just so you know. Because I think there's about 3 hours. You know, and right now his sheets are in there. It's gonna be an hour, and then it's gonna be like an hour to dry probably. So your sheets, it's 3 hours. Like you're gonna be right at the end.
So should we do tomorrow?
Huh?
Let's do tomorrow.
it's up to you, but like I'm just saying, it's gonna be like you
do tomorrow.
Well,
I don't want to cut it close.
you don't want to risk it, eh?
I feel like on slop, I need my sleep so badly.
Yeah, so you just don't want to risk the sheets not being ready in time. Again, I think, bro, we haven't had our last battery change, have we?
Let's see when they're done.
Yeah, let's see
make
when
a
they're done
game
if we
time.
have a battery change. Okay.
Yeah, thank you. How was Wendy's?
What?
How was Wendy's?
It was fire, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, fire. Fire. Good combo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You feel good about the week?
Yeah, I feel hopeful, you know. As you can get. You know what I mean? I think there's there's nothing certain in this game. And I've out of everybody that's here, I've learned that.
Yeah.
So you know what I mean? Like okay is how I feel. I feel okay, you know? So we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Tell you what, you got.
Oh my god, whose is this, bro?
What is that?
Thing for the mic.
Oh, perfect. I feel like you know now that Canada's in your corner. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if they're in my corner. I feel like they just probably just super like my hype clip. But if they are in my corner, that's amazing.
What? What was that?
My super hype clip.
I think they're probably in your corner.
Yeah.
Thanks.
You got it.
I think that's a good sign they're in your corner.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. It's weird. It's like I don't know if they're in my corner necessarily, but I think that they like my intensity. That's for sure.
Yeah.
So, if Canada is in my corner, though, that's amazing. Love you, Canada. Thank you so much. I'll be forever grateful for you voting for me, for anything, even if it was ugliest face. I would still be.
You'd be grateful for the
I
ugliest
would be
face
so
award?
grateful, huh?
I don't know if I'd be into the ugly. I think I'd be down for everything. I don't know if I'd want the ugliest face award. I might.
It's just Canada's opinion. Doesn't make it true.
I might be comfortable taking it over somebody else. You know, I'd be happy to live with that.
What?
Just knowing that Canada voted that I have the ugliest face. Oh, well, there's my Expedia flip flops.
You found your flip flops? They were beside your bed.
I knew they were under there.
Huh?
Sometimes I have my shoes so nicely organized under the bed, and then sometimes they get lost.
Yeah.
These flip flops I'm gonna wear all the time.
Oh, your Expedia ones.
By all the time, I mean like whenever I go to the beach.
Every once in a while. By all the time, I mean every once in a while.
Can I keep going?
Sweeping?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't hear. I thought you were
Will
done.
you just take the dustpan? No, I got like a little bit.
No, I'll stay here with you. I thought you were done. We don't have those like white covers like the other room does though.
White covers?
Yeah, they have like a white cover on top of this as well.
Really?
Yeah.
It's like hypoallergenic or
Yeah,
something?
exactly. Wow. Yeah, like you can.
Should I make all of them my target so I can take a bed?
Yeah. That honestly would be a smart idea. Honestly, I rate that.
What?
Final four? I'm down.
This is a weird group.
Oh my god, could you imagine, bro? Me, you, Marty, Betty?
I don't think Benny and Marty are ever gonna be on the same page. That's not a.
Yeah.
That's not a.
It would be the twist, one of the twists of the season for sure.
That would just be a disaster.
You think so? If they work together?
I mean, maybe they are, you know, and maybe that's the whole thing.
Dude, you just gotta be.
You never know.
Bro, if you're big brain like that, I don't know. I feel like in this group we're just like, not that we're not big brain, but I don't feel like there's.
I don't think this is a very like. I think I think everybody's smart, and everybody's like somewhat athletic. I just think we're all equally bad at this.
At the game?
Yeah, like I don't think anybody's running around like Canada. I am crushing it. You know?
Yeah. For
I think
sure.
we're all equally like this is. Everything is a disaster.
I agree, actually. I think I think it's definitely not one of those seasons that's had a lot of deep strategy and like, crazy. You know what I mean? Like, oh my god.
I feel like Kyle was trying something. It just didn't work.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know what it was, but I feel like it didn't work.
Well, he was trying to take me out. That's literally what it was, and it didn't work.
That seems too simple to explain what he was doing.
Yeah.
You know, you like fucked. I mean, he fucked a massive advantage.
Oh yeah.
Like knowing someone is like pretty much like this is a really screwed up thing to say. Sienna might not exist.
Right. I see what you mean.
I don't like. I don't.
Of course she does.
Of course she does. But
Yeah.
like, you at least know that like. You're like, oh, this is a human I've seen before.
I've seen before on multiple occasions that I recognize.
Yes, who I've worked on group projects with.
Yeah,
like,
dude, bro, like, it was
he
funny.
Screwed you,
dude.
He screwed you.
Yeah, well, they
Such an advantage.
He didn't screw me. He screwed himself.
You're right. You're right.
But that's what I'm saying, dude. You know, like Betty was talking about it with me. Do you mind passing me my water bottle, please? Betty was talking about it with me, and Betty was like, "You two literally could have had a control on both sides of the house, and nobody would have."
You could have. Yeah.
I know.
If he wasn't so big brain, you could have, like, you might still, but you could have run the table together.
We literally could have. Easily. And I wasn't, and I'll be so honest with you, dude, because just being like new to everything and like, I mean, we're all new to it, but just trying to figure things out, I wasn't thinking about that at that time.
Yeah.
Again, it was week 3. So had week 3 gone decently and he like had a normal HOH, I definitely at some point would have been like, oh, Kyle, just fucking run with those people. I'm going to run with these people.
Yeah.
Let's just keep each other safe, bro.
Yeah.
That's exactly what we could have done. I wasn't thinking about that at the time though. When Betty said that to me, I was like,
Betty said that to you?
Yeah, Betty said it literally 2 days ago. Like we were just talking, and she was like, the fact that you knew that guy, he literally screwed himself over. All he needed to do, he's like, you literally both of you could have ran this house if you wanted. And I was like, yeah, probably.
Like that's way more trust than anything. I mean, at this point, obviously it's different, but like what? Like imagine.
I know, and you know what he said to me? It was so funny. He was like, listen, man, like when he like put me up and we were kind of talking, he's like, bro, I just put all personal things outside of this house. Like, it's just a game. Like, I'm doing all the game things that I think are right for me right now. And like, I put everything that, like, I checked myself at the door. Like, I checked everything personal at the door, and I'm like, do you know how stupid, like, I didn't say this out loud, like, in the moment, but I'm like, do you hear yourself right now? Like, you're sitting here trying to tell me that you checked your personal emotions to the door, and that's like such a big brain move when we literally have a pre-existing relationship in this house, so that's all about relationships. Like, that's what you just tried to tell me? You're trying to explain to me that out of all of these new relationships that you trust, ours the least. That's basically what he was saying. He trusted me the least because I was trying to do shit for his gain.
Big Brother probably saw you guys be like, yo, like whatever, like you mentioned, was it in Pantry or Expedia?
In the pantry.
And was like, fuck, we blew it. These dudes are gonna run this season.
Yeah. And look what happened.
But something even better happened.
Yeah.
From an entertainment perspective.
Literally, bro, dude, the thing is, everybody watching at home is like, are you kidding me, right? Bro, everybody at home is thinking that right now. You know? Like, bro, if you were watching Kyle, and you're like, or Kyle, if you were watching Kevin, and you saw Kyle, and you were like during his HOH week, wouldn't you be like,
I just gotta watch it back, because I don't understand. I don't think any of us understand, and I don't think watching the episodes will help, but I'm excited to.
Yeah, bro. I can lay down for you exactly what happened, bro. Like,
no, I know, but that's your perspective of your perception of what happened. Whereas I think like
the outside, yeah.
Every single person has a different idea of what happened. That week.
Yeah.
Like he explained it like 10 times to me, and I still don't understand.
Oh my god, it was so funny, man. It was so. Oh my god, do I have a
One
pimple?
of the worst things you can do is tell someone they're going on the block and then not put them on the block.
Oh, for sure.
That's like
so dumb.
But I bet there was a reason. And maybe he thought at the time that would be who he put up, but
Yeah, like did he think that doing that would be like, yo, see, I told you I was gonna put you on the block and I didn't.
I saved you.
Trust me. It's like, absolutely not. You just gave me anxiety for an hour. You gave me full throttle anxiety, then pulled the rug under me with the anxiety, and then did it again. 4 days later. He did the same thing 4 days later and told Betty she was going up 4 days later. But that was
make any sense.
Huh?
Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, no, that was also like the time when Gino won for his first HOH, and Betty was like, yeah, I'm just preparing my campaign and my pitch because I know I'm going on the block. This was minutes after Gino won his HOH, and I was like, Betty,
chill. I was like, what are you talking about? Bring it down. And she was like, what? She's, don't tell me to bring it down. I'll do whatever I want. I'm like, you know what? You're right. That's cool. You do you. I was like, my bad. Go ahead, continue. She's like, you know what? I'm not gonna continue anymore, Moose. I don't live on your rules. And I was like, that's all good. This was like early on in the game. I was, you know what I mean? I'm like, yeah, that's all, I respect that. All I'm saying is though, chill. You're not on the block. Like, relax. You don't know what Gino's gonna do. And she was just so certain she was going on the block. I'm like, what do you mean, man? And sure enough, she didn't touch the block that week.
Yeah. You never know.
Yeah, you never know, bro. It's the same thing with the vote. I told her she had like a 40 to 30% chance, and then she hung on to the 30% part, and was like, "What? You give me 30% chance? If I get 30% on a test, I'm gonna fail."
Yeah, and she didn't campaign to you
Huh?
until she didn't campaign to you until like
Yeah, the
day
end.
of or before.
Which is fine. Which is fine. I understand. She was like, "You're gonna vote for." She's like, "You told me I had a 30% chance. It's a waste of my time." I was like, "No, it's not." I'm like, I didn't think about, like, I didn't say this in the moment. I should have, but like, because she was like, "Oh, if I get a 30% on the test, that's a fail. I would have to redo the test." I'm like,
it's a pretty epic line.
Yeah, but at the same
It's kind of
time,
a sick line.
It is a sick line, but at the same time, that's not the way tests work. Like, I'm talking about chances, like the odds of something. I'm not talking about a test.
It's not the percentage of correct answers.
Yeah, exactly. It's the percentage of something
to roll the
happening.
dice.
Yeah, exactly. You know. But I was like, okay, I see what you mean, but like,
Yeah.
I think 30% is better. Still a decent chance. Like, you could still
that's
swing
actually a
me.
reasonable chance.
That's a reasonable chance, especially in this game. Like, if I'm giving you a 30% chance of something,
Yeah.
like, you know.
Welcome to Gen Pop, Jace.
Thank you.
Hi.
Here with the peasants.
This probably
I
belongs
love
to you.
being with you peasants.
This probably belongs to you.
No.
Probably.
I know you thought that.
You know what I heard?
I know it's like
Well,
easy
it's a
to
broken
think that
mic
it might
piece,
be mine,
so
but it's not.
It probably is. It's a broken mic piece, and we found
Nope.
it under your bed. So
No
it's
way.
yours.
You know what I heard about
please, you're right.
the Red Room? You know what I
What?
heard about the Red Room? They never hear banging at night. How wild is that?
Wow.
Do you guys hear that in the night?
That's
I
a
don't.
luxury.
All the time.
Almost every night.
Pretty much every Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, like 4
Really?
Wednesday, Thursday, Tuesday.
You actually hear it all the time too?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
But the thing is, they hear this though every little bit.
Yeah.
What's that?
The roof dripping.
True.
So
I kind of like the hearing building.
Yeah,
it
it's
just
very-
makes me.
makes
I
you
like
feel
knowing
safe,
that
you know?
people are awake. Like I like knowing that people are
Yeah.
awake while I'm sleeping. It makes me feel
Mhm.
comforted. I don't
Yeah.
know why. I just feel
It's
safe.
like you just feel. What I was gonna say, you feel better than them. Is that why?
Honestly, sometimes.
Yeah, just a little
in
bit,
certain
right?
situations, yes.
You're like, I'm asleep and you're fully working right now. I'm
yeah,
better
I
than-
know. In this case, it makes me feel safe.
Yeah.
Like, thank you.
Thank you for
Thank
for
you
looking.
being out there working. Taking care of me.
Taking care of future me who's on the block, and
Yep.
I'm very scared.
I'm very scared. Exactly.
But yeah, anyway, it's just really funny.
I'm glad I've been topless for 20 minutes and Big Brother hasn't told me to stop.
Yeah, your tarp's off.
Yeah.
It was definitely just because Gino was coming. Like, if you want to take your before shots again.
Oh.
Yeah. I thought I told you that. I was like, see,
No.
it's like as his HOH room thing.
Yeah, because we got we got the
Big
tarps
Brother
off last
doesn't
time.
mind if your tarp's off. You could totally take your before pics now.
Okay, so this is just coincidence.
Yeah.
Last night was a safety thing, and today and
Last night was a
that
legit
today.
safety issue. Yeah.
And yeah, it was a real safety issue. And today was a no tarps off for the Do You Want to See My HOH room?
Yes.
Exactly.
Excellent.
See?
Yes. Do you feel better knowing that?
Yeah, I've been.
Big Brother just cares.
I've
about
had some
you.
theories.
Okay. That's so funny.
Kevin, you
I've
could
had
be-
some thoughts.
I've had some questions run through my mind.
You could be topless as much as you want in here, man.
I don't want to be topless a lot, but like
This-
right now I'm
You
in my
tarps off
room.
every now and then.
Yeah.
I'm about to
Just a little
shower.
treat.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah,
an
of course.
appropriate time
This is
for
totally
topless
appropriate.
hour.
I've worked out a couple times topless just because like I don't want to get another shirt dirty, or if I don't have the right, if I'm wearing like too nice of a shirt to work out in.
Okay,
those
yeah.
are the two times.
And you're just ready to work out like now. You just got to take the tarp off and just go.
Yeah.
Like you can't be waiting around
Yeah,
for more
exactly.
energy. I totally get it.
Exactly.
I respect that.
You know what the best thing I brought was?
What?
That.
Yeah, the hamper, huge. I'm using the corner.
It's nice.
That was my secret.
Nice. That's
That,
corner?
that my laundry basket is the corner of the room.
Oh, very good.
Yeah.
Mine's the corner of my bag in a plastic bag.
Oh, you use a plastic bag?
Yeah, it's like my
That would
dirty
be
bag.
that would be very smart.
Very smart.
I might go get actually a white trash bag and start using that instead of the floor.
Yeah.
That'd be a good idea.
Gino also uses the floor. I'm like, what's going on here?
Me and him both created this method. That's why we both created
the
that
floor
laundry
method,
corner.
no?
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
It's nobody's touching your clothes in the corner.
I think part of living in here in like certain conditions is easier because there is an end date, right? Like it's not like permanent life. Like I know in 30 days or whatever, I don't have to live out of a bag, which makes it way easier.
Yeah, at the same time, in 30 days, I'm no longer going to be living out of a bag, and it makes me really sad. I could cry.
Are we getting emotional about the end of the game right now?
Nah.
I already did earlier, but Gino, I don't know why.
Are you
I
serious?
was like, it was only 28 days left, and then I started to get emo about it.
Really?
Yeah.
Aw.
Like, imagine from now until the end.
Like we've
by
spent
28 days, like, we are no longer in here, but we don't know how long it's going to be, but
Yeah.
within a 28-day period.
Like we've spent more time together now than we will ever spend for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
You know, like we've spent 41 days together. Like we're not going to have that much amount of time now moving forward. Like we've already spent the majority of our time together.
I will hopefully never have this much time
That
with
makes you
anyone but my
sad.
wife. That's wild. Day 42.
Oh, that's really sad.
It's okay. It's okay, Jace.
That's okay.
It's okay. It's gonna be all right.
We won't forget you, I promise.
Thank you.
Oh, jeez. That's very cute, though. I think,
Makes me sad.
yeah, it's okay.
I don't like saying goodbye to people.
Oh, is that, you have difficulty with that? Oh my God, what were you
When
like
I left
when you left
Banff, I
it?
told everyone I was coming back because I didn't want to say bye. Seriously.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm really evil in that way.
That's
actually.
worse.
I know it's worse, right?
Yeah.
Bet I couldn't.
You told everyone you were coming back?
Well, I was questioning coming back, but I hoped that this was happening. So I was like, yeah, I'm coming back.
Like,
Don't worry.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Well,
Like,
if you
I'm-
say maybe I'm coming back as well as what you should have done, because that's like more legit.
Yeah, well, I said, oh, there's a slight chance that
Yeah.
I don't.
Oh, okay.
But
that's,
I probably am.
That's okay. There you go. That's
You
good.
know?
That's better.
But I definitely leaned on the more I'm coming back side.
That's fine. That doesn't matter though. You leaned on that side. You didn't
I
commit
gave
to
him a
that
little,
side.
yeah, right?
What were your lies about where you're going? To
Me?
people?
Depended on the person, but for work-related things, like I wasn't in the thick of a job interview, but I was just starting a job interview process, and I also was working another job as a freelancer.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, I'm leaving to go work, which actually was partially true,
Mm-hmm.
but I was like, I'm leaving to work on a personal production for a couple months where I'm just not gonna have access to my phone. And they were like, what production are you working on that you have to do that? I'm like, honestly, it's a
"Shut your
it's a
mouth."
I was like, it's a personal experience, and there's just like the access of where I'm going is just there's no self-service where I go, so it's just something that it's a very serious project though. I've been meaning to do it for a while. That's what I said.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Cause that's low key legit.
No, that is low-key legit. Mine, for certain people, yeah, I guess, again, it depended on people, like who
I
was.
think you told a lot of people.
Me? You feel like I told a lot of people. What would give you that impression?
I don't think
know.
Jace told a lot of people actually. I don't believe
Am I
that.
wrong?
You think I have a big mouth?
No.
I think it's.
That's what you're telling
I think
me?
it slipped out to certain people that you really shouldn't have, but you're like,
You think
yeah,
you-
okay, I'm
You
going.
implied it to a
Oh my
couple?
god, absolutely fucking not.
Yeah. Who knew?
Who knew?
Oh my god, stop this. My mom, dad's sister,
Yeah.
and that's it.
Nice.
That's a lie.
Good work.
That's a lie.
I believe.
Come on. You're
Oh,
lying,
it is a
bro.
lie.
You're
laughing.
absolutely lying.
I'm not fucking
You
lying,
just don't want
man.
to. You just don't want to say. You're already
Your
in
best,
here. Don't worry.
your
You won't get
best
in
friend,
trouble.
your best friend,
friend
who's
didn't
who's
know.
a fan of the show.
Exactly.
She knew that I auditioned.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
She did not know that I was coming in here. And
Okay.
even so,
My wife also knew that I auditioned.
listen, even so, when you come, you don't know what's going on. You don't know until
Yeah,
you're in this
okay,
house.
yeah,
You know? So nothing's
Sure.
even for certain. So why I wouldn't want to tell anybody. My biggest thing is I wouldn't want to tell anyone, yo, I'm on the show, and then something happens and
Yeah.
you're not on the show.
Yeah, that's a good
Well,
point.
You
yeah.
know?
Well, yeah. I lived through that.
Yeah, exactly.
I lived through that
Yeah.
experience with my work. Well, essentially, well, yeah, I told them that it was like a likely, but it just didn't happen. My boss was tripping though too because he's just like, "What? You left for 2.5 months and didn't even go on?" Or not
Yeah,
2.5 months. It was like
It was 2.5 months.
no. It was like a month and a half.
Wow, you're like, dude, what the fuck? I'm just trying my best out here.
Mhm.
No, yeah. I really believe
was
in
like a month and a half.
jinxing things. Like,
Yeah.
I'm a big believer in
Same.
the jinx.
You are
Same.
a believer in the jinx.
I am. I'm a believer in the jinx.
Ah,
So I would not.
that makes
it.
sense.
Why?
It just makes sense now. Now I believe that you didn't tell people.
Yeah.
I'm
was
not
my
a big believer in the jinx.
No?
I was literally in Whistler partying it up before I pulled up here.
I mean, I was
I told
partying it
most
up,
people.
too.
I told my friends I was staying with my sister in Michigan and taking a phone detox, which they believe. They're like, oh yeah, that's just something that Ted would do.
That Ted would do.
Ted totally needs a phone
Wow,
detox.
that's amazing. A
That
phone
is literally
detox
like-
with his sister in Michigan.
Yeah, they
It's
were just like,
funny,
yeah.
like based on certain people, like someone's could be so easy.
Yeah.
Like if I told people I was taking a phone
Phone
detox in some remote area and you will not be able to find
be
me,
like,
they'd be like,
"Shut your
you're not well.
Oh, you're on Big Brother.
Yeah, they'd
Okay.
be like, something's going on with you for sure.
At work
They're
though,
just
I had
unbelievable.
some bad like, yeah, I'm gonna go backpacking and I'm not really sure where. I'm just taking a like.
Oh
whatever,
God.
Leave of absence to like they like
They ate it up, right?
like for my people close to me at work. I was like, yeah, leave of absence, whatever. I'm going to Europe or something.
You said you were going.
I'm going to Europe. Don't
I was
ask.
like, yeah, like maybe South America, maybe Europe. I don't know. I'm just gonna book a flight.
Maybe North America. Hey.
Yeah.
That's sick. That's also a very Ted thing to do.
You could be like, hey, I'm planning on living out a suitcase for the next couple months
Yeah.
somewhere in North America.
People
That's
just
legit.
like, I like once you get to know me, like people are just like, yeah, sure.
Adds
Yeah,
up.
yeah. That makes sense. You're like, honestly, man, like I'm actually gonna go follow this opera tour all around America.
Yeah.
It's one of my favorite tours, and this is the last one. So I'm just gonna go to all 30 dates. They'd be like,
Yeah,
sounds
like,
like some,
that actually makes sense.
yeah, that makes sense. Something you would do. Have fun, bro. Appreciate you. See you. Can we text you?
Yeah.
No, I don't
Oh
want my
my
phone for the whole
God.
experience. You're like, oh, all right, bet.
Yeah, phone detox. my friends were like, my friends went to Arizona for a trip actually, and they went to a golf tournament like.
Oh yeah, bro.
Late February.
That looks so lit.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and I was like, they were like, why aren't you coming? I was like, I don't know. I don't feel. I'm not into it.
Seems dumb.
Yeah.
Golf seems dumb.
That's so funny. I feel like you could say anything at all, and anyone would be like, "Yep." Like everybody.
That
would
looks
believe
so lit though.
Oh yeah, that one people like party at.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Next year, I'm going next year, for sure.
Sick.
It was just unreal.
It should be fun. They yeah, I don't know. I wonder how my men's league basketball team. I wonder how they did.
The season's done.
it. I also wonder.
Probably.
How your men's
Say that.
basketball
You
team
wonder-
did?
you-
Yeah, no, how
you
Ted's
wonder about my
men's basketball team did.
yeah.
I can't stop calling you Ted again now that you brought that back.
There was one person on the team who was like, "Are you on Big Brother Kid?" I was like, "No. Why would you think that?"
Ew,
No
what
way,
the
are you
fuck
freaking
is that?
serious?
He just like sniped it.
Why
Wait,
would someone
actually,
say that?
eh?
I don't know.
Really? Hey?
Very weird.
Maybe
Because
he
you
had a
just said
friend.
you
I
were
talked to
leaving.
him about the show a bit last year, like
Maybe.
What?
Helena?
House meeting? Is
No.
that what she said?
Yeah.
No, that's
Really?
that's never good.
Oh God, Helena.
House meeting? Oh. Okay.
Who's calling this meeting?
Me, I just spoke to Big Brother.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I'm so sorry.
Hey y'all, house meeting.
Why are you saying sorry?
Yeah, I just spoke to Big Brother.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Whenever I hear house meeting, my
thanks,
heart
buddy.
goes into my throat.
Try me. It smells good too. Let me just. The endorphins. My dopamine is actually hitting.
Oh. Yeah, those things are so good.
I have to say sorry first. They're gonna be so mad at us. I'm scared. I'm
These
scared.
bees looks like they're getting a little bit tighter.
You can talk.
Are they?
They are getting tighter.
Have I got a good eye?
You do.
I feel like you're such a bullshit. Are you guys lying?
Yeah. So
You guys
I
are
just
pulling a prank.
no. Well, Moose and I took a hot shower, and I thought it'd be okay, and I just got called into DR.
wasn't?
And being have-nots, we were not allowed to take a hot shower, and being punished now, the whole house has to take a cold shower for the rest of the week. And I'm really, really, really sorry. And I thought
You're so
I asked.
funny.
Yeah, you're not a good liar. No. if it's true, it happens. And it's
Okay.
not, we'll live with it.
Well, I'm gonna make a complaint.
But I think you're a bad liar.
I suck. You didn't bring
about to cuss. Look at Betty.
Like, was that a reward that if you get, we got beer or
No,
something?
I just wanted to play a prank and
Oh,
clearly
Lena.
it didn't work.
So we are. So
No, you have to start laughing.
Are we supposed to be taking cold showers?
Yes?
Yeah.
No?
Was it me
Pardon?
standing
Are you
there that
supposed to
did
be
it?
taking
We're
cold
allowed,
showers?
we're allowed to take regular showers, folks.
Okay.
Just took a nice hot shower. It felt
All right.
great.
See, you should. And I told you need to just do it on your own. Me standing
no,
there,
you're
give it
kidding.
away.
I know, why
Yeah,
would
once
you just stepped
Moose
up?
came up, it
It's-
was
yeah,
like,
I
oh,
know, you just stepped up. I
it's
should
a
have
cup
sit
sis
down.
meeting.
I know.
Yeah,
You told me to be a part of it. You, She literally said be a part of it. I said okay, but
Wash your towels.
Yeah.
Keep your towels with
All right,
you.
so
Cups is adjourned.
I was excited to actually hear from Big Brother.
Betty's not happy. Betty's not
Betty
happy.
is not. Betty is not impressed.
It was great. Take a nice hot shower, though.
I
It actually
will.
feels amazing. Yeah, it really does. I feel
I'm
like
sorry for
alive
ruining your
again.
prank.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
it's
You know what? I ruined it myself.
Nice
Yeah,
try,
you did,
Elena.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I
You
might,
should
just,
have
I
just,
might take a cold shower just to spite you right now.
Funny.
Oh, I should have thought it through. Sorry, people.
No, that's okay. It's
Nice
I think
try.
I want a robe.
It really is.
Josh,
She told me to be a part of it.
Me
She was
too.
like,
No, don't do this to me.
He's so
That is my
evil.
favorite
Here,
brand of
actually,
chocolate.
You're
Gino.
actually such an ass.
I have
Oh yeah,
one.
Mark, you have one. Can I smell it?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it actually smells really
For
good.
free.
It's like a perfume.
Can I smell it too?
How do you do that, G? Like
It's
this?
perfume.
It is some. It's a great piece. It's just nice. Especially with how much you would.
That?
Gino's
Huh?
so nice until you do shit like this.
I haven't lounged it a lot, but if you get one, we can lounge together.
I like that.
Hey, do you want me to do the grapes? You
Realize
want
I
to lie
don't need to
down
eat
while I feed you a grape?
Yeah, I can just feed them to people.
Can
Gino
I?
specifically.
Can you just
Those
not
are
finish them
so
so I can like
freaking
take a
good.
bite
That was a
as I
fail
do
of
the
a
slop?
prank.
I'll do like, you know what I mean? Like,
You do that.
I'll just like I'll do.
Sorry,
hips.
Josh.
Yeah.
I don't want to be an asshole.
That could be good.
It's fine. This has been forever.
This is. I'm just trying to do the.
You want me to
No.
do
Wait,
what?
Josh, taking a
You have to
hot
pick
shower.
have-nots next week. Like, gladly put me up. I'll do it.
I won't be me. I'm
Yeah,
not
you
picking
can't put
myself.
me up too.
No, Josh, taking a hot shower makes you feel way better. Like,
If there weren't
honestly, I can do
electronics
swap.
here, this would be a good prank.
Actually,
I
what
know
would
it
make me
would
feel
be.
better if
What?
Kevin just leaped off the balcony on top of me.
Could I have 2 cherries?
better.
And I'll be done forever.
Forever?
Yes, forever, I promise.
Like for the rest of the week?
Yeah.
That's a lie.
Thank you.
Really? The rest of the week, Summer?
I promised my mother. Well, she told me to
Oh.
stop eating candies, but I
Okay.
want 2.
Two and then
What kind of flavor is those?
white chocolate. White chocolate.
So freaking.
Yeah, they're so good.
White chocolate on white chocolate, and you know I'm feeling.
Thanks.
You like white
best.
chocolate?
I'll get you.
You almost got me.
I'll
And I
get
was
you.
just like,
I like white chocolate.
I know.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Resilient,
I was
yes.
gonna say,
I love that for
One
you.
scoop of vanilla,
Yeah.
one
Paparillo
Drop
with it
it,
too.
Yeah.
and you know I
It'd
stop
be,
it.
I get it once a
I would have
year.
been crying.
Oh my god.
I would have been
Honestly,
crying.
inside I was like,
I like that white chocolate.
That's the
your
worst thing
vibe
for me.
dinner?
I just, like, feel not that bad right now.
Pop it, I bring it back and hop it.
I used to do lemon when I was back in the day. I had like
I might experiment.
I like white
good.
chocolate.
And,
So he told me stop
love
it,
that.
and then I bop it. I bring it back
all
and I
like
top it.
roof,
I'm
all
doing
the
it,
sides.
I
Yeah,
lock
yeah,
it,
So in the
and
summer
then I
we
go
didn't have
up
any
it.
Yeah, you were
and then
saying
I would
that,
do
and it got
It
really,
wasn't
really
like
hot.
And I drop it like.
So I would take a cold shower just to cool down.
That makes sense.
This would be
That makes sense.
this would be a that would be a ghetto anthem.
I think
It's time for a shower.
People are roasting in the DR.
I think people are roasting a lot of people in the DR.
True.
I would imagine. I don't know. I don't.
Hmm. 20 minutes. 1 minute. I don't know who it is. But normally, I'm going to put them for long. Let's put that extra 20 minutes.
No, don't think about it, please.
When you were here, would you have been pissed off?
I know that you have cold water in that bottle.
You see, you've been looking.
I've been so mad.
Help. Someone help that man.
You got this. We just need Mary Lynn to come in for a day.
I'm gonna get in so much trouble for not talking to Jillian as much as he talks to Mary Lynn.
Jillian,
Did he just
I
come
love
in here
you.
again?
Love you, Jillian.
Je t'aime beaucoup.
Do I what?
Did he just come in here again and showed out Mary Lynn?
No, he was thinking about pouring cold water on Summer, I think.
Yeah. For the third time.
And decided against it.
Yeah. I was not
Good job,
happy.
Marty. Shout out Jillian.
Shout out Jillian, love you.
Happy
We love you, Jillian.
Even though I wish you happy birthday.
I guess today is Friday.
Yeah.
Oh,
my
we're
God.
going to the concert
That's a
tonight.
concert tonight.
Oh, it's gonna be so
Jillian.
fun. You should host a little pre. Host a
Oh
little
my
pre
God.
situation.
She going with friends?
Her friends and mine.
Oh my God, that's so sick. That's fun.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, I'm so tired. Wait a damn minute. Are you cold showering?
Yeah. Just to finish. Sometimes I like to do it at the end.
Yeah, ended off strong.
Yeah. It's like kind of, I don't know. It feels good in a really weird way.
I get that. Sometimes I like to run my hair under warm water. This feels refreshing.
Lukewarm, eh?
Yeah, it's lukewarm. What was that?
Do you find that you get a lot of like boogers on your nose ring side?
Yeah, on my nose ring side and here, especially.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, that's to clear my nose, but things don't actually come out. But like, I feel like hard stuff.
Yeah, it's definitely dry as hell in here. And that would be why, I think. But I know exactly what you mean. The nose ring group is suffering.
Yes.
In this home.
There's only, what, 3 of us? Yeah.
I think there's me, you, and Gino?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you ever get the second side?
I don't know, I've honestly never even thought about it.
Like, it would look nice on you.
You think?
Yeah, like a ring on the other
A
side.
little much, but Gino's like, you should get the double on one side.
Oh, the double would be nice.
That'd be kind of cute.
Yeah.
I don't know, I've always thought about getting a ring, but I don't know if I can suit it. Like, if I suit, like, a hoop.
Maybe try with like an earring?
Grunge,
You see what you like?
If I was feeling like extra hipster one day, maybe. If I was feeling wild, I'm gonna blow my nose.
On the wild side. Alright, time to get out. I never want to leave the shower. Ever. Staying there for 6 years. 6.
Good.
Showering here is also like so fun.
It's so much fun.
It's just a nice break. Like you get to relax a little bit.
Get to be naked and free.
Yeah, naked,
You get
free.
only time I'm naked.
You can even get some whistles in.
I've been starting to like sleep naked, but I just can't get up to use the washroom.
Hmm.
I usually sleep naked.
Wow. Bold.
Yeah.
I'd be too afraid of like falling out of the
Slipping.
bed. Yeah.
Oh my god.
No, I'm scared sleeping in boxers.
Yeah?
First like 2 weeks, or not 2 weeks. First like few days, I was in pajama pants.
Yeah, I get that. I wore one shirt one day and I was like, oh girl, that was risky. Risky business. Back when Steph was still here and we were like kind of fighting over blankets, you know?
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't even know. I don't know what the live feeder saw last night. I have no idea.
Steph was a sleep talker.
Yeah,
Ooh,
she
that's
was
scary.
a talker. Yeah.
That's scary.
I forget, she giggled a lot in her sleep. I was like, girl, what is happening? What is so funny? But I don't know. I've had times where I've woken myself up actually from laughing in my dream at a joke, and because I'm like half thinking that it's really going on.
Yeah.
It's like when I'm in a half sleep. I don't like that shit. I had a roommate in Banff, actually. I freaking love her. Yeah, Maddie, shout out if you're watching. She's so funny. And I don't know what happened. Just like we moved into this new house and it was 3 of us to a bedroom. So we were in this room. It was a massive like master suite. We were all in there. And day by day, her sleep talking was just getting more and more like intense. And one day, she full blown sat up and she was like, Kyle? And she pointed into the corner. She was like, Kyle, is that you? And my other roommate, Nina, went, ah! It was the middle of the night, and I was like, what is going on?
Scary.
Because she woke up. Nina was like, is such a light sleeper. And so Maddie literally woke her up and Nina just screamed at the top of her lungs.
That's so funny.
It was just
Kyle,
so
is that
fucked.
you?
Yeah, and it was one of those things where I had to wake up in the morning and ask, like, did that happen? Because I wasn't sure if it was a dream or if that was legit.
And her eyes were closed too? Like she's actually
I
like
think,
sleeping?
like, I just remember hearing her go,
Who's
Kyle, is that
though?
you? I don't know. I think maybe it was a guy she worked with. She's like, Kyle, is that you? Or like, she was like, get out of there, Kyle.
Maybe it was a warning to you.
I know. I don't know. I don't know what it was.
Premonition.
It's so funny though. I just love the scream, the instant scream.
Still 7 minutes on the washer.
Bathroom squad out.
Bathroom squad
Mhm.
out.
Are you going downstairs?
Eventually. Gotta make some slop dinner.
Are you?
Maybe. I don't know. I might just have it plain.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have it plain.
You're gonna have it plain?
Yeah.
Okay. That might be good.
No.
Yeah.
No.
It could be.
Spending some time with Kev. Are you
Some.
staying in the bed? Room?
Sure.
We don't have to.
Let's stay.
Just gonna chill with my guy, Kevo.
What's up?
Nothing much. I'm just so drained right now.
Yeah.
All the feels in the world. I'm just gonna just let it all on you right now. My friend. Ooh, I use the F word, but it's okay at this
Here,
point.
we're friends.
Okay. So.
Even if you evict me, we're friends.
Shut up. I don't have that power. But yes. So yesterday was a very long day, as you know. It was very draining.
Yeah.
And then today, I'm just upset with myself that I just gave up after, because I got one question wrong. I was like, no, Might as well just get the half card. When in reality, if I had not sacrificed that one question for the half card, I probably would have gone on to maybe the tiebreaker round. 'Cause everything else I got right. So I was just like,
That's tough.
and I'm so mad at myself. And yes, I'm happy that G got his second win, but now it's like, okay, I'm not gonna say that no one has a chance against him if he makes it to the end, but at the same time, like,
You can say that.
two wins.
And there's a lot of season to go.
And yeah, there's still a lot of seasons to go. So why did I give up on myself? So yeah, that's me.
I understand.
I don't want to live in the past.
Yeah, it's hard. I think yesterday you made the best decision for your game, and I know it wasn't easy.
No, and that's another thing as well. It's very hard for me. I still miss Herman, but he's not dead. I have to remind myself, like, these people don't die when they leave these doors.
You'll be able to see him, and
I'll be able to
hopefully
see
not
him.
too soon.
Oh yeah, better not.
Hopefully
be very
not
upset.
till day 70, but
yeah,
it's hard, and it's. I think today we all learned, like, you got to keep your head in it, because after I got one wrong, I was like, oh, I'm done. And then
Game over.
and then I messed up. Whatever, the bowling question, I'm fine getting wrong. I knew the clown was before the rolling pin, but I was thinking about it, and then I mixed up the question in my head, and I put before, because it was the rolling pin before or after the clown, but but I knew the clown was before, but I thought it was the clown before or after the rolling pin, so I would have been the tiebreaker too.
Yeah.
It's hard, but I think what I've learned also is that we all are terrible at this. And
we're rookies.
Yeah, we're rookies, and we're all
We've only
gonna
spent 1,000 hours in the BB Can house officially, so we're rookies.
Wow.
We're not masters.
We're not masters, and we're gonna keep making mistakes, and we gotta just find ways to recover from them. And you know what? Like, if I wasn't paying enough attention at, which I wasn't, at Warped Bowling, to know the numbers, that's on me.
Exactly. You can only blame yourself.
Yeah.
But for me, I've been praying for an HOH that I can hopefully win, and this was one of them, and I gave up after getting one wrong. So.
Yeah. Did you get the first one wrong?
No.
Second one?
I got the Tanisha Kyle one wrong.
Which was the second one?
Oh yeah, second one. Sorry.
And then they offered the Temptation.
And then the Temptation, I sacrificed one, but everything else was right. Like, I would have gotten every single one right if I had not sacrificed one.
Well, now you know.
Now I know. Don't you take the Temptation? I was like, you know what? I want to be eating good. If I'm gonna lose, then it is what it is.
We might be on salt for the rest of the season, and it might be
It'll
the
be
same
Temptation
thing
every single competition.
And you know what? Like, we'll see how I feel in a couple of days, but right now I'm locked in. I don't care.
That's good.
If I have to eat slop for 28 days, I'll do it.
That's good.
I know it's screwed up, but yeah. So how do you feel about Stavros?
I feel fine.
Yeah.
As an HOH, he doesn't really give out much information, which is okay.
Yeah.
But I think that our relationship is good enough that I'll at least, like, be okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's other people that he would consider to put up. Who's there? Oh, Marty. I have no idea. He didn't talk about that. He just kind of asked me, like, what is my value? Well, like, he didn't say, what is my value? Our conversation was basically like, how do I benefit his game? So that was basically it. And I'm like, I feel like that's on you. Frankly, but
At this point in the game, like, I feel like people know how people. I mean, you know what? Actually, no. Actually, no. I think people surprise me every day.
No, and exactly, because that's what I was saying. Even for Betty, like, she thought it was gonna be an automatic vote, and I was like, you need to still reassure me. You need to tell me how you value. What is your value in this game to me? Yes, we have a close relationship, but I would still expect anybody, if you're on the block despite our relationship, still tell me, reassure me.
Of course.
Why you should be.
You can't assume anything, and at the end of the day, it's even though people are friends, it doesn't mean that, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Even though they're in the siblings, it doesn't mean that.
That fake ass shit. Don't tell Josh that. But it wasn't real. Evidently, it wasn't real. You showed all of us.
Clearly, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
If anything, it was a setup, but at least I'm safe.
Yeah.
I know it's a selfish thing to say, but I'm safe.
Yeah, you are. Hope T's doing okay. I think she is.
Yeah, I think so. I hope so.
I think it's fresh when it happens, and it takes it.
Yeah.
Do you think Herman's happy that he's in jury or unhappy?
He should be.
Yeah.
That, because he was saying like, oh, should I spend time with myself, or because he assumed that he was just gonna be like in Toronto, roaming around, and he's like, should I be by myself or should I have like an acquaintance? And I was like, you should be by yourself. And he's actually like by himself.
An acquaintance? What does that mean?
Like just an acquaintance, like in Toronto. Because he's
What
not
is
from
an
Toronto.
acquaintance?
An acquaintance.
Oh, like call up somebody who he knows, kind of.
You haven't heard of the word?
I have heard of the word acquaintance, but
say-
I don't know if it's like code for like something.
No.
Like, oh, like she's my acquaintance.
No, well, I don't know. You could have acquaintances like that.
I don't know.
but,
I've only ever used it when someone's like, how do you know them or whatever? How close are you? And they're
that's what he
really
said.
not a friend.
Because I said, do you have friends? He's like, they're acquaintances. So that's why I said, like, okay. He's like, he has some people where it's like, yeah, I guess, you know,
He's
hit
two
you
friends
up,
now.
whatever. But before he knew that he was in jury, I was like, buddy, like, you are just like coming fresh from a TV show. There's going to be a lot going on, especially if you're in Toronto. So I don't know if you want to be around acquaintances because, sorry, no offense to all the acquaintances out there, but I feel like they're leeches.
Yeah.
I mean, your friends are leeches as well, but at least from my experiences, the people that I vaguely know are always leeches, always asking me for money. So, yeah. When I leave here, I'm definitely going to have to cut some people down.
Yeah. If they don't talk to you before this.
Oh, yeah. It's like, no. Can you pee on my...
You think? Oh, sorry. I always insert myself in conversations, but
You're
I'm
here,
sleeping
it's
here and I'm
okay.
gonna go take a shower. You think people you never talk to are gonna reach out to you?
Absolutely.
Stop. That is
Absolutely.
embarrassing.
It
If somebody
is.
reaches out to me and like we haven't talked in a minute, I'll be like, bro.
It's like, hey, I saw you on the TV show. Can you support my business? Can you take? It's like,
it depends
no.
on what it is, because I like to believe I'm nice, but if it's like something weird, like, you know, let's say they like did me dirty, I'm just worried that I have this ex that I once dated a while ago.
Yeah.
That they're just gonna say something to me, and like this is the person that called me on my
Oh,
birthday
yeah.
to tell me that they were getting married.
Oh yeah.
I was like, and I left them they left me a voicemail, and my mom's like, what? It's so crazy. Seriously, like, you know what I mean? Those kind of people, like, it's different if somebody's like, yo, endorse me on the internet, no problem. It depends on what it is.
People who call you on your birthday after you dated them to tell you
Yeah.
they're getting married. Yeah, yeah. I know
remember
the
feeling
type.
disgusting. Like, what?
Do you have any people in your life that you know try to blackmail you or something?
You're
I'm trying to
so
use a
nice,
different.
though.
I need to not use blackmail.
Coerce.
Blackmail you?
No.
How about coerce?
Yes, I was gonna say that word, but I was like, no.
I don't think I have any skeletons, but we'll find out when we get out.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, like, who knows? Maybe when the cast was released, somebody came out with something that I
Someone's
didn't know
just
about.
spreading nudes of you all over the internet.
I don't think Kevin.
From university, like that one girl. Can you imagine if that happened?
I've never sent one of those.
Same. Seriously though.
I've never either, that I can remember.
That I can remember.
Yeah, we'll deal with it on the outside. Yeah, I have trouble like processing that we're on a show that people actually like.
Watch.
Yeah,
Quite a few people do.
Like
it's not like 500 people.
it's a million. It's a million plus. If I get recognized, I'll be very confused.
Stop.
Like, hey, what's your name? Where are you from?
Oh shoot, my hair's wet. I'm sorry, Kev.
That's okay.
It's little water droplets.
I would like want to get to know the person. They're gonna regret it. They're gonna be like, oh, Kevin from Big Brother Canada. Like, hey, what's your phone number?
Bro, if somebody...
No, I'll honestly forget that I was on a TV show. So people approach me and be like, ah! Like,
bro, if you shut the front door, if you pull out, does St. Catharines have an airport?
No, we don't.
Oh, okay. So how do you get there? Like by car only?
Car, yeah.
Oh, then. Okay, let's say you pull up to, like, I don't know, the mall, and someone's like, yo, are you Summer Sales from BB Can?
No, but here's the thing. Some people, they're weird. Although, like, my channel isn't booming, I still have quite a few subscribers. And one time at a party, somebody came up to me, and I was actually scared. They just approached me in a weird way.
They did this. This guy crept towards me and said, "Hey, you're Summer, right?" "Yeah." Like, "Oh, I love your channel." Like, "Oh, thank you."
That's
But
nice,
it
no?
scared me. Imagine just somebody you don't know just
buddy, I'm
creeping up to
I mean, I think you gotta walk directly, like the side. They were doing
like
it was a sidewalk.
crab walk.
Yeah, no, you can't. Even if you
A little side
even if you
shuffle.
don't know the person, don't crab
Don't
walk.
do that. So I'm
That's-
afraid somebody's gonna approach me.
I'll be so nice if someone's like, once I pull up to Edmonton Airport, someone's like, "Hi, are you Betty?" I'm like, "Yes, of course I am. How are you?"
Or what if you get? Are you Evan Kevin Jacobs for BB Kent? I hate you.
I'll be like, thank you. I hate you too. Thank you so much.
Or what if someone's like, "You should have never treated Kevin that way in week 1. You are such a bitch, Betty." I'd be like, "Okay, this is my homie though. He's on my phone."
Yeah,
chill."
we're good pals now. Don't worry about it.
I'm sure there's somebody saying some shit to me.
Oh, we all have haters.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Haters are real.
You think we had a rocky start to our relationship?
We did have a rocky. we did. That's a fact.
I'm sorry about that, so.
I'm sorry too.
Oh, thanks, Kev. Okay, I'm gonna shower now, guys. I'll let you continue your convo. It was just a good one.
I want to see. I'll be back, Kev. I just want to see if the washing machine is free for once. It's been a busy day for everybody.
I won't be moving for at least 10 minutes.
Okay.
B.
What?
How you doing?
Good. I'm like a little rough on the slot, but I'm grateful to be here, and I think that in 29 days I'll be hysterically laughing at this. So that's kind of getting me going.
I came to check on you after the call because I know you really wanted it. Followed me into the room and I was
I was like whispering in my ear. I was like, "I'm sorry you couldn't understand the question." I was like, "I know. That's why I couldn't get it. It's not because of him, but really I couldn't comprehend what it was. Not his accent, but and it's no excuse. I got it wrong. I'm the one who chose the wrong answer. It's my fault. But I'm like, fuck. If I would have just had one more second to actually understand.
You're so due. You're so due.
I know, it's just not fair. Like, oh, and I really would, you know what, I know it's bad to say, but I wouldn't have put you up. You know that, right?
I know.
Yeah?
Betty, you're next for the washing machine? Is that
No,
right?
I'm not going to use it.
No? Okay.
No.
All right.
And I don't even need that.
Yeah,
type
Marty,
of-
let me know.
I don't even need that response back from
Betty
you
said she would.
because I just want people to know who I'm really good with.
I know it.
Yeah, so that's why I was like, damn, I wish I would have got that motherfucker. But I know that me and Summer were also talking about that too.
What?
Just like not being down on yourself over competition.
Yeah, they don't define you, but at the same time, they gotta do as a player.
It's hard. Only one person can win these things.
Exactly.
I know, hopefully next week, depending on who leaves, like both Gino and Marty can't play. So I'm like, okay, that's gotta level out the playing field a little bit, right?
So bad.
Oh wait, Marty can play. It depends if he's here. Like, not, I'm sorry, I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm just saying
We
don't
kind of know where to go with this one.
Like you don't know.
Yeah, no.
You know what I'm trying to say? Yeah, that's it. If Marty's in it, I'm definitely done. If it's like a what do you call it? You know, like something alpha. Yeah, he's like, yeah, right. If it was something to hang on, that guy's hanging on for dear life. He's not letting go.
Yeah. Well, you're officially a competitor. Are you happy?
Thank
have
you.
a win underneath your belt.
Thank you.
Because all the rest of us are non-competitors.
I'm not.
Freaking nonsense.
I'm not a label guy.
I like that. I hate people who say that.
We
need to get rid of the non-competitors. Who's that? Everyone in this house is a competitor. Last time I checked, we all have to participate.
I'm pretty sure
Not even
everybody
have
in
to,
this
everyone
house
participates.
has done better than 7 other people in the game.
Exactly.
And a lot of them have wins or multiple wins.
Exactly.
So who's
I
the
know.
competitor now?
Facts, Kevin.
I know, I hate that narrative that you're numbers because all these numbers are going to be the jury
Hello.
votes.
Yeah. Huh?
You know what I mean? No, I said I hate the narrative that people are just numbers or like people say that because at the
Yeah.
end, those are the jury votes. So
Exactly.
really, it's like, bitch, what you saying?
Did Marty go upstairs or is he still chatting away? Okay. I need to start watching my things.
Are you gonna put your stuff in? You mind putting this in with you?
Washing machine.
Yes.
I'm gonna be going in with my clothes. Does it matter? I don't know. I like to separate them, but I'll still put it in.
I don't think this matters because
I put my bonnet in with my clothes, so I think that's fine.
Oh, speaking of which, you might put my
Yeah.
bonnet in my hair.
You haven't washed it in a
Oh my
minute,
god, I
Aisha.
literally haven't washed it in like years.
Oh my God.
No, not
We
ye-
haven't had it for that long,
no,
but
not
I.
years, yeah.
I'm picking
Betty,
up
I've
what you're
gone
putting
from
down.
I'm gonna experiment with the slop to I'm just gonna eat some raw.
You know what though?
Raw
Listen,
slop.
I find this is like with slop. I'm usually like
Raw
in
slop.
fetal position at the like back
Raw
of the,
slop.
like this. You'll catch me usually doing this,
Yeah.
and then I have a little bit of it, and I'm like, jolted. So what I've noticed for me personally is with the shakes, I can't be putting the refined sugar in it. It has to just be the maple syrup. And honestly, this room is gonna have the absolute worst gas.
Oh my god, it's
two,
still
three.
damp.
Marty's clean.
Marty has never been clean a moment since he walked in. I'm just being honest. And then we have like Lethal over here, number one.
Yeah.
You're giving me like, honestly, like I know like with your outfit, except for the braids, sometimes your outfits, can I tell you?
Give me dad vibes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I told you that before?
You have said that
Like you
before,
give me
but
African or Arab dad vibes, so.
no. That does fit my character, especially with
Especially
the
the sandals.
slides. Yeah, the slides are very like.
Pretty sure my dad has a pair of those.
What did you say to me? Just absolute accuracy.
Facts back in the
99.
day too. Like, are you kidding me? He'd be like, "Excuse me."
Yeah, you're not going to the party. You're like, shut up, dad. You're like, what did you say?
I know. But I was like the kid that used to have actual meltdowns. Like I'd be like, "Ah," like 16 years old, crying my eyes out.
Oh yeah, I feel like you couldn't go to the party.
Yeah, if I couldn't go to the house party, and that's when I started sneaking out of the basement with no shoes on.
Yes, we love that.
It was very liberating, honestly.
Yes, it is very liberating. It's a part of what makes you like a person, you know?
That's where I started to become a badass for sure. Like, who the fuck sneaks out of their basement?
Yeah.
With no shoes on because I was scared that my shoes would make noise.
Yeah, the no shoes.
So what, your
really
friends
makes
brought you
it.
shoes?
No, I would literally just go out. Saying Final Four, that's gonna get us in a lot of trouble.
Yeah. Somebody walked by. What?
I know exactly. I'm like, I don't want any part of this.
It was Betty's idea. It was
I
Betty's
know.
idea.
Frick, and then Bet's like, Betty,
Yo, guys.
you're up for eviction. Can you imagine?
Can you help me
Gino's
with this,
like,
Kev?
you.
Yeah. You mind? Thanks.
That would suck, but regardless, I'm ready for anything.
Your can-do attitude is really just phenomenal, Betty. It's unreal. It's a little
You
wet.
can do anything. You think it's time for bed yet? Big brother, I'm
I
hungry
don't
and
know. I just
tired.
put my sheets in
You did?
to dry, so there's about an hour 20 left. So if we get a good night, I always guess I'm probably gonna be a little bit late.
How do you
Marty, I
feel,
might
man?
just
It
get
doesn't even matter if you're HOH. You get a bed regardless.
Yeah, that's you.
know, that's
Marilyn is probably like, yes,
Cappuccino,
Martin is sleeping
Martin's
now.
gonna sleep.
Does Marilyn call you Marty?
No, Martin. We
What if-
speak French. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All my hockey guys call me Marty. That's the only people.
Oh, okay, got it. Your family, your mom, your dad, they call you Martin.
Martin, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Not even
Sorry, I was
Martin.
looking for
Martin.
the. I was just looking for
The
the
French
other
version.
pillowcase.
Work, co-workers, everything.
Everybody.
There should be
Martin.
another one.
Wow, I like Martin better than Marty.
Yeah.
Marty's fun.
I'm just so used because like all my hockey buddies are English, so
Yeah.
they call me Marty. So I'm so used to it, and I actually like, kind of like it. It's like my nickname, whatever, like Marty.
Yeah,
But like Martin, yeah.
I love
But
it.
like technically, my name in English is Martin, but I never heard that.
Martin, you don't look like a
my,
Martin.
My
see.
grandfather
Yeah,
was
that's what I'm
Martin
saying.
Pitt.
Maybe it's on the
What was
poof
his last
somewhere.
name?
Let me just check.
Martin
Let me
Pitt.
check the poof. Sorry.
Pitt.
Pitt.
And your middle name, Martin?
Sylvain.
Sylvain.
Yeah.
Martin Sylvain. What's your Anton?
Anton?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Johannes.
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 Isn't, yeah, Johannes. Beta.
Your Highness?
Yes.
Yeah, kind of about it. Kind of look like it. Your Highness.
Your last name is Jacobs. Martin Fournier.
Frenet.
Fournier. I don't know why I always think Fournier.
How do you spell Fernet?
Frenettete.
How do you say is Ashley, or wait, in French?
Ashley. Wait, it's kind of English.
And Joey's obviously English.
Yes.
Is it Joseph or is it Joey?
Joey.
Joey?
Yeah.
What's your wife's?
No middle name, nothing.
What's your wife's
Last name?
nickname?
Oh, nickname? No,
Is
I
it
just-
Mari? Anybody call her Mari or just Marlene?
I always call her Marilyn. I never really give her like
In English, do people call her Marilyn?
Marilyn. Yeah. She's actually like her dad was English, so like she was Marilyn, and the way her last name is spelled like Lynn is Lynn, which kind of like an English version.
Yeah.
Like in French would be Lyne, Lynn.
Yeah.
But yeah, her is Marilyn, and like her last name was Bass, like the fish, Bass. But then no, she's Frenet. Her dad was just English, and her mom was just French.
Interesting.
Summer!
Evo.
Summer and sales.
Summer and sales. SAS to be exact.
You don't want to sleep in here for one day? I'd trade you beds if you wanted.
I would also if you want one.
No, I really don't. I love it in here, but I want everyone to experience the
I
sunset.
love the question mark room. I've already experienced the sunset.
Oh, you slept here?
Yeah, I didn't sleep here, but I was laying with JC Lynn.
Yeah, this room. I've had some of my best sleeps in it. I've actually slept in this room since week 2.
My
Yeah,
one
that's
parasol.
You stayed there or stayed
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, I
know
just.
where the-
Hey, you're a dollar sign through and through.
Yeah, your dollar
You're a
sign girl
money
now.
room like.
I literally slept here since week 2.
Same with you, Moose. You were
Well,
like
since
you
I
were
was
like
on the block.
night 3 or something.
Yeah, essentially.
Since I
Found
was
it.
on the block for the first time.
I've been on the block.
I've been on the block. Actually, was it you that I talked to? Or
Or do you want to go inside?
Yeah,
It's more.
no,
It's
I'm
fun,
good.
but. Okay, where's
yeah,
the
this
where's
game
the
is
corner?
wild.
I got a
but
corner right
gives
here.
Me, you know what?
Oh, okay.
We were talking about today. Kevin, or not Kevin.
There,
sorry.
there you go.
Um,
Okay. Where's the other one? Let's see. Somewhere here. Is it this?
Exactly.
Is this a corner?
No.
Or is it that?
We're gonna go
It's right here, right?
right here.
Yeah. Okay, here.
Got it.
If anything
Do I got it? Yeah, I got it. Do I got it? Yeah, I got it.
Hey, you got it.
I have no idea. I don't even think that far.
Yeah.
Probably shouldn't be saying that shit out loud.
Ready?
If I could meet
Yeah.
somebody, you know that app that people have that you could be like, "Hi, happy birthday, how are you?" from Betty from
Hi.
Big Brother Canada.
Oh yeah.
Are you gonna be on there?
No, I'm not. I'm not a goof. Okay.
You're not.
I'm not doing that.
You're not a
shit.
goof?
Big Brother Canada
Hi, it's
season.
Betty.
No, I'm not doing that shit.
Not if somebody's gonna pay you like $50 to make one.
No,
Oh, I do
I'll
that.
just- it depends. I just.
Summer, I'd pay you to make one for me.
Oh, really? Yeah, maybe I'll do it for $50, make some extra cash.
Just for, because I know my
Yeah,
parents.
but you could do it for free.
I know my parents are rooting for you over me. I just feel like they would love a video from you.
Kev, I would do that for free. What are you talking
Thank you.
about?
I
Talk
know.
about
That's
paying.
how I see it. Like if it's somebody I really don't know, maybe. But if it's just my homies, okay, no problem.
Yeah, it's like sure.
I'm not trying to make $50.
Summer, my mom is the biggest Summer fan. I already know.
How do you know that?
I just know.
That's what Josh said about his parents too. That he thinks that you're the big. They're rooting for you.
Who, Kevin?
No,
Josh.
Josh. I for some reason think my mom thinks you're extremely handsome.
Really?
Yeah.
Handsome boy, very handsome.
Yeah,
boy.
definitely.
I wonder who my mom likes.
I hope Donna Maria likes me.
I really want to know who my parents like other than me.
Yeah.
And I bet you I want to know who they hate. I can have a small idea, but I'm wondering.
I think I actually said this about Gino.
Yeah.
I was like, my mom definitely saw Gino for the first time and was like, oh my God. But then 2 episodes in was like, oh, I love that boy. He's such a nice boy.
Same, probably with the tattoos. My mom's probably like, wait,
Yeah.
wait, everywhere, even his neck. What? Like I can guarantee
Yeah.
it.
And
And
then
then
probably
later,
saw,
probably
yeah.
now, she's probably like, well,
Yeah. He's so nice.
okay. He's okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
nice guy.
Accepted it. Yeah, accepted
Because my
it.
mom loves the people who start loving on each other.
Yeah.
The showmances.
She loves
She
the
thinks it's
showmances.
so cute.
Oh yeah.
But she told me before you come here, no, no.
No.
You're gonna embarrass me. I'm like, isn't that mean? I'm a boyfriend. She's like, I don't care. Don't do that.
You're like, no, Mom, I'm literally cuffed to someone. I will not
I
be doing
know.
that. I don't care.
Exactly. She's so hardcore.
That's funny.
But I like it's because she's very old school. Like she's born in like literally 1960. That's like as old as it gets.
Yeah.
1960. Yeah, my dad was born in 59.
Same.
Yeah.
Stop, really?
Well, my dad's 59, my mom's 61.
Yeah. So they're around the same. And your
Wow.
parents are retired? My parents will retire probably next year.
Wow.
Yeah.
My mom is. I know that for a fact that my mom is 43.
She's young.
And
Buddy, that's
Oh,
wild.
she's-
Your mom is literally Kate Ian's. That so then because I bet you they're just so into it.
Yeah.
Like imagine last week.
I'm sure my dad.
Daddy, that big speech. Get your ass on the block. My dad's like, no, Marty again. Why?
I'm dead.
I bet you
I'm
anybody.
actually dead.
Marty again.
I guarantee
can see
you.
it.
I guarantee you. The thing is, the way my sister probably explained it, like when I was on the block, for example.
Yeah.
She probably was so intense and what? By Big Brother? Oh, we're gonna play sock toss. Okay, I'm coming.
Are you guys all gonna play?
I was literally like,
Did your sister know Kyle? Or no?
no, not at all. Oh my God, no, I
okay.
barely knew the guy.
Did you talk about? Well, I guess you talked about knowing Kyle just to others.
Yeah,
right?
but I literally was like, it was literally so funny because I guarantee my mom was like, Mom, he could go home if he doesn't win right now. She'd be like, oh, he's going to leave? And then as soon as they won, I feel like my dad for the first time ever showed emotion and was like, yeah! Oh my God, he won! You know, for the first time ever, was like showed
That was
emotion.
for sure an iconic moment.
Yeah,
Are you
I definitely think
kidding
so.
me?
I definitely think so.
Buddy, that was sick. When he took himself off,
Are we doing
everybody else
1v1?
who takes himself off has been really good. But that
We're
one,
facing
like,
against
the
you two?
energy,
Oh,
I was,
absolute
like, freaking
chumps.
face like this again.
I wonder how my family's reacting to just my cameos at this point. I swear I have no iconic moments except for the cupcake thing.
Yeah, you do.
Although I'm not begging to.
I think you have a lot of like just you being yourself. That's just like.
And also, Big Brother does a really great job at, like, you know those like moments where you're watching it, because me and my girlfriend will just be laughing our asses off, like where they have funny moments
Yeah,
and things
yeah.
we do.
Yes.
And then it's just so fucking
Yeah.
funny. I feel like you're probably in a couple of those.
I
funny
think there's a
moments.
meme. I think there's a meme
Meme
of
of
you
me?
going, like, do you want the fire, the flames? Just like people responding to like anything
Or
with
summer
that.
or winter, or when you're like looking in the camera and you're going off.
Yo, it was so funny. I was when I was cussing, all I saw was like the camera just zooming out my face.
Yeah.
Like, like my first fight was with the camera.
Buddy, you're like, I'm sorry, this is winter now. And
God bless everyone.
Well, I think I was telling you that last year, Tiff in BBUS
Mhm.
was saying in a room, and I don't know what they were talking about. But remember Sarah Beth was there, and Tiff is just like cussing out everyone. She goes, and fuck Sarah Beth, and she like she's in the room, like she's in
Yeah.
on it. And then all over the internet was just people responding to things like, fuck Sarah Beth, fuck Sarah Tiff saying, like you never know what's gonna get taken, and like people will run.
we need to, this season, hopefully, like if we're all around, I think it would be great to like watch the American season, obviously in your home and I watch it in mine, but like to have some like back and forth.
Yeah, I'll watch this year. It'll be right after we get home, right? When is it usually there? In the
No,
summer?
like end of June, beginning of
June?
July.
I think we're the best season.
I don't
think
know.
that's-
We've got
everyone says
30
that.
days to go. Let's see how it goes.
We've had some great moments, like when we freaking booted Kyle's ass out. That was pretty good. When we did your cupcake moment, I really did think the Santa's workshop was cool for me too. I
Yeah.
had so much fun at that.
No, you know what's crazy? The flip. Saving Josh over Steph.
That was amazing.
Because a lot of people lied.
Crazy.
A lot of
Even
people lied
Arissa
to
was
them.
like Josh, which leads me to believe like you're safe. Which whenever she does that, it leads me to believe that the viewers
Yeah.
really truly did think that Josh was going home.
Yeah.
Again, we're not entirely sure,
Yeah.
but I really feel like that they did.
Thought it was more so for us.
That was so intense, bro.
I didn't even blink. I was just like, you're gonna say he's safe, so like, don't play these games.
I was definitely shocked by the 9-2. That's when I really started liking you. Because I really, for so long, like that little moment there, week 2, going to week 3, I was like, fuck, man, he's drinking the Kool-Aid. I know he's drinking drinking Kyle's juice. This guy's not thinking. He's not thinking.
I was drinking his juice.
I was like, I know what he's gonna do. Like, God, man. And then when I found out that you followed what was best for you, I was like, man, I can get down with this guy.
Thank you.
I remember I gave you a little like, you're the best or something like that.
Yeah.
I did. It really meant
I
it
think
too.
you said like you're actually a good guy.
I did, because I was like, man, that's so sick. Good job. That was good. Yeah. So those were some good moments. What else has been good?
I think there's a lot. Like even like a simple week, like week 2, like I feel like Jay was a huge character.
Yes. They were something else.
Like week 1, Jess pulls themselves off the block.
Yeah.
Like Jay tried almost successfully to flip it on me. Like it's like it's.
You think so?
Oh yeah.
You do?
If you and T weren't with me, the numbers would have been there. I'll see what I get out, but I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure.
I don't know. Week 1 was wild. Week 1's like also too, like when I'm watching it as a viewer, not my favorite week to watch.
It's typically pretty boring.
It is. That's how I see it.
I don't think this was a boring one.
I don't know. I just feel like when you're living it is different. Okay, now week 4 was when Kyle left. Week 5 was when.
And then Gino's on the wrong side of the vote, immediately wins HOH. Like that's fascinating.
And then
you know?
gets Kyle out.
Yeah, and I don't.
I feel like Gino is definitely probably one of the fan favorites.
He's also very attractive, so like.
Yeah.
I think you are. I've started thinking that over the last couple of days.
Why?
I
Because
think
of my
you are.
intensity. My intensity in the. Or sorry, I can't
I
talk
just
about
die.
it.
Where it's like everyone's quiet in the kitchen, and then all you hear is, you know what? You have a lot of fucking nerve.
That was not one of my most proudest
I'm like, called a floater. I don't deserve to be here. It's like, oh, all your alliances fell apart and mine didn't, and all that stuff. I'm like,
And I was like, and guess what? You're going on the block, and I'm not. So I should have never said that. And you know what? I think that people probably think I'm petty because some of the things I say are just.
I think a lot of the fans like petty people.
You
Like I think they're
think?
into that. Like I think they enjoy that.
Just petty. Even yesterday when Herman's giving his speech, I know it was kind of cringy. I was like, yeah, it was.
Oh.
It was a little cringy.
Yeah, I don't matter.
Apparently, I don't either, but I thought I did.
Oh, I thought you didn't matter, and then you said you did.
I did because I thought he was like, and shout out to Betty, and then he was like the 5 people that matter, but I guess I don't matter.
Welcome
And
to the
my
club.
my speech almost circulated around him. That was honestly because he grew up in the same part of the city as me,
Yeah.
and he's from the same community as me.
Yeah.
So it was wild that we were even in this house together.
Ethiopia tree on the block, iconic moment.
And like one
Where
time
do you
for the
find
north
that?
side, north side Edmonton is like freaking full of different ethnicities. So it was just like, it's the spot. So it was wild. So I hope that people see that and believe that I gave a shout out to the city because that's exactly what I did.
Shout out.
Yeah, on my next speech though, you know, no, I'm just joking.
Don't say that.
I'm, who knows though? I mean, at this point, I think I'm resilient.
You are resilient.
100.
You're badass.
Oh, fuck yeah, put me on the block, bitch. Let's see what happens. I'll be staying. No, just kidding, I shouldn't say that. No, don't say that, eh? It's week 9 though, what an or wait.
No.
It's,
Week 7.
but the thing is, it's actually week 6.
Why?
We're going into week 7, but like on a calendar, it's week 6.
Oh yeah, we're on 6-day weeks, or we're on 7-day weeks, except one day is in both weeks.
Yeah.
The eviction / HOH.
Yeah.
But we never get questions like on week 1. Don't think that happens.
Maybe.
Hope not, because I don't know my
It wouldn't be related to that. It would be related to like the veto or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. Who knows what will happen when we get out of here? But it gives me like, it makes me feel okay that people won't really care that much. Let's say your name is smeared, like it's only for like 2 months.
Yeah.
And then you're back to normal.
Yeah.
I'm just a normal person.
Are you guys going to bed?
No.
I can't go to bed. I wish. If I could go to bed right now, I would.
How do you feel today? Where's your head at? Where's your energy?
My energy is a little all over the place. I am feeling quite drained. I have my priority list, so the people I'm going to spend some time with. You're one of them, JC Lynn, and then I think Marty was another one that I just wanted to kick up with and talk to him. So I covered everyone so far. Because at this point in time, it's just really, for me, at least my game, and just like in general, just like maintaining at least the personal relationships, because I don't think working in groups in this season is not a thing. No. If anything, it's like it fucks you up.
Unless someone is, in which case.
Yeah, and stuff like that. It's like, I was just open to like working with a lot of people. I just said, oh yeah, you value me, sure. But at this point in time, it's like, no, it didn't work. That's why I don't care if people are like, oh, you were part of this. I'm like, roughly, but quite frankly, I had one leg here and one leg out the door. Yeah. But it was always like, for the most part, it was always just like, hey, I'm just trying to survive. Like, that's the goal. But now that I'm at the halfway mark, I'm
Past
just,
it.
yeah, like, don't.
No, halfway is 8 people.
Oh, sorry, halfway in days.
So, yeah, that's what I meant. I'm at the halfway mark. And at this point, it's just like, hey, do we value each other? Do we love each other? Well, maybe not love, but like, do we still see each other as people that we can work with? Yeah, but if anyone pitches like, let's be in this slot, no, I don't
We have
care.
a final 8 right now.
Yeah.
Or final 9.
No, we have a final 9. Yeah, we're all in it.
Yeah, we're all in it. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I really don't think this season was about alliances. Granted, I haven't watched this season yet, so I don't know which ones are
Yeah,
still
it's probably
kicking
still
it.
kicking, yeah, but no.
But I doubt it. I doubt
Me,
that
it's just like
there's any.
absolutely not. No.
I don't think anybody even like wants one.
No.
Yeah. It is definitely an individual game.
Yeah, I agree.
You have people you're cool with, but I don't think that.
Which may make things harder, but
at this point, there's 9 people. One person's HOH. One person definitely will get nominated, and then there's 7
2 people will get nominated.
I know, so there's 7 people to choose from for Gino, which isn't even a lot.
There's the one person who definitely gets nominated.
Doesn't it, Jason?
Oh, definitely won't. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think?
100% sure. So that means there's 7 people to choose from, and that means there definitely needs to be 3 because of the way that this season is going. There always seems to be a replacement, which means only 4 people are technically safe.
It's crazy. It could be. Yeah.
Well, I mean, 5, but how many people vote this week? 5?
9.
6.
2 nominees. Yeah, 6 vote. And then the HOH would break a tie.
Break a tie, right? Wild.
But yeah, I don't even think I answered your question, but I'm just all over the place. I wouldn't say like I'm grieving, but I'm also grieving. I'm just adjusting.
What are you grieving?
Oh, it's like Herm's gone. But it's also like I'm not crying. Like I don't think it would be the same impact as like, say for example, if either Jason or Gino like left, it wasn't like a showmance of any sort. It's just like, oh yeah, like you're just somebody
enjoyed his
who
company?
I enjoyed his presence. I enjoyed his company, and I mean the house is a lot quieter, which is good. No disrespect to him, but it is very quiet. He was somebody who's very noisy and farted quite a bit.
He farted, yeah.
Oh yeah, I was like, like you shitting in your pants, buddy? Like
I
what's going
know,
on?
and they'd be loud and obnoxious.
I know. So yeah. So I have, but I feel like I grieve almost everyone except for there's few people who are like, oh whatever, I don't care. Bye.
You really notice every single person that's left this house?
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Stop, you
Yes.
guys.
Yes.
Even
Wow, it must be
even
so-
Melina.
Yeah.
I must be like dark.
I
Like,
think
I don't.
I think we're 2 of the only ones who feel that way. Like a lot of people are like, oh, like T was the first person I noticed leaving, or like her mom.
She definitely was like, that was rough.
That hurt, yeah.
She was my friend. I thought, like, I still do.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just saying, like, she's my friend.
Yeah.
I know I'm using the word, but I really do feel that way. So that was really hard.
My friend, you're my friend. Summer's my
I
friend.
know. I just hang out with Summer all the time, so I'm like, you're not my friend yet. Just kidding.
Yeah.
So that was it. But everyone else, like, I'm like, it's just a game.
I've noticed everyone, and it's adjustment as well because it's we have routine, but we also don't. So I think a part of like my brain is still searching for these people who I started this journey with. So it's very, it's taxing on the mind. And also just not taking things personally. So I have to remind myself, you're still here.
Yeah.
Yes, this happened to other people that you're closer with, and the blame game is not going to go anywhere. Or sorry, it's not going to add value to your life. It's not going to add fuel, or it won't fill your bucket. Blaming if you did this and blah 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 blah. Because there's so many factors involved in how somebody ends up in the position that they ended up in this game. And then again, like not beating myself up over a competition. I gave up literally because I got one question wrong. One question.
It's hard.
It's okay, don't worry.
But now you know for next time.
Oh yeah, now I know. So it's learning. If anything, all this day taught me is just lessons. So I'm happy it's not failures.
Lessons
it's just
on
lessons.
lessons on lessons.
Yes,
Look
lessons
at my
upon
life, man.
lessons.
It's blessings on
But yes,
blessings
from
on blessings.
a game standpoint, I guess I'm okay, but I just feel like I need to step my game up just a tad bit, and I hope I have opportunities to do so. And then on a personal level, yeah, I think I'm okay. I'm surviving. I'm happy where I'm at in life. It's still like such a strange experience. Like, what the hell did I sign myself up for?
It is very strange.
Yeah, some days I'm like, get me out of
I
here!
literally
But
feel
also
like
don't.
that. Not get me out of here, but sometimes I'm like, bro, I signed the dotted line to do this, and so I'm like,
Yeah.
just I guess seeing us the other day on TV, like Moose's
Bizarre.
thing,
Yeah.
was just actually unreal.
It was weird.
It was very weird.
And it's not and then hopefully no one takes me saying, get me out of here, like, as something that I mean literally. It's just like, oh my gosh, I would love to just step outside and, just step outside and have
How about the
a
backyard?
normal life. Yeah, like, actually, like, literally step outside. I would love to do that. It's been 2 days.
I'm not gonna step outside definitely until tomorrow's.
Do you think so?
Tomorrow,
Till the next. Actually, probably not for
Oh shoot.
like.
it was
would say
24
2 days.
hours. Or sorry, 48 hours. It's been 48 hours.
Yeah, it's a different week.
And it's like things have kind of changed.
Because we don't know, like, what the order of the week's gonna be.
And this week is messing me up already with my studying.
HOH 42.
What?
Before or after. Noms 43.
So annoyed with that.
Veto 44 probably. And then we don't know.
Everything
maybe the
happens
rest.
for a reason.
What?
Everything happens for a reason.
I love that. I'm starting to come over to the side of everything happens for a reason.
Yeah. It does, except when you lose competitions and you're hungry. But I mean, Kevin, you're in the same boat as me. And we both got 2 questions wrong, so we're the same.
Yeah. I knew one of the questions and I got it wrong.
I know, same. It was the one that I really feel like if I just had one more second, if Marty was like, hurry up, hurry up, I would have been like, I
You
got it.
answer. Yeah, no, the Kyle one, after I put my answer and it was locked in, I was like, oh shit. No, Kyle was on later. Or longer than T.
Mine was the fucking stupid one where I was like, whatever, it doesn't matter anymore. I'm just gonna do better next time and hopefully get 1 HOH so I can see if my boyfriend still freaking loves me. Like,
He still loves you.
I hope so. Like, do you still love me? I'm dying to know. It's been so long. It's literally been 2 months. I'm like, holy shit.
How long have we been together though? Like 5
Or-
years?
Well, in January it was 5
He
years.
still loves you. What day in January?
20th.
He still loves you.
Sure hope so. I'm like, you know how? Like, I just don't know. We'll see.
You think Ian likes me?
Definitely.
Yeah.
100%. He's probably rooting for you. And I think when you have your like moments of like when you're eclectic, he's probably like, this guy's really funny.
Okay. He gets me.
100. I definitely think he'll be like, we should really hang out with Kevin and his wife whenever we're in town, or you know, vice versa. I'll be like, sure. I don't know who else he likes. I'm sure he likes everyone. I can't. He's never said anything bad about anyone since I've known him.
I wonder who Jillian likes.
Hope she likes me.
He for sure loves you.
Me?
Yeah.
Didn't you say Jillian likes everyone?
She might like everyone.
Do you think she likes the showmans?
I don't know. Maybe.
Usually people I find on TV don't like the team that's dominating everything.
Yeah, it's very hard to know who's whatever. But she watches a lot of dating shows, so she might. I think she probably doesn't know what to think about Marty.
Yeah.
I think she likes you. I think she likes Josh. I don't think she has an opinion about Helena. What else is there? That's it.
Why don't you think she has an opinion of Helena?
I don't know. Is there a lot going on there?
You're so funny. I can't with you.
I'm not sure.
You think she's boring?
I wouldn't say that.
I think that she said to me today that she thinks she's really basic. I don't think that's bad. She said it to me in her face. So I don't think that's bad at all.
Sure
I never said it was bad.
Not sure what that word means, but yeah, maybe. Like I don't know. Like people would like feel strongly about her one way or the other. And Moose can go either way. Moose could be like really loved or really hated.
100%. Me and Moose are like, I'm starting to warm up in our relationship, but I remember like when I first met him, I was like, this guy's a lot. That's what I thought. I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna vibe with him. And sometimes he would make me feel that type of way, but I could have just been me. Like I felt like he was kind of just too cool for me, or maybe uninterested.
Oh yeah, he's definitely too cool to be here.
You know what I mean? I definitely got that vibe from him, and I'm somebody who's like, fuck, I'm not dealing with that. But now I'm like, he's cool.
Oh yeah, if she doesn't like him, she's got to get to like him because he'll be over. He'll be at our place.
Yeah, definitely. And our characters have evolved. That's why, like, you know, I'm grateful that we're still here. But
Yeah.
the first 6 people, except for Jess, I would say,
Right.
maybe Tanisha a little
For
bit.
sure, Tanisha got good.
I just feel like your character didn't really get like to the magnitude that everyone else, because you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, 100%.
Because you're not really. I feel like the
That much
people
time
in
here.
jury are the ones, you know, that part of the show, they've seen the first half and then you're getting a little bit to know them again in the second half.
Yeah, and also like now there are 9 people in the house who are telling the story and in the DR and competing
Yeah.
versus 16. Like that's.
I know.
Like
those
some
ones.
people like actually probably were not in the show the first week.
I for sure don't think I was.
That's a good thing. It means you were safe.
Oh no, week 2 I was for
Week
sure.
2, you were
when I had a
featured
meltdown.
heavily.
Remember? Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't believe I cried. No one else has cried on the block except for me because I was blindsided.
I cried.
Did you?
Yeah.
But I feel like I cried on camera, and that was one thing I didn't want to do in week 2. You see me like,
I think it's normal to cry.
no. But when he blindsided me last week, I didn't cry. I was like, fine, that's not a big deal.
You didn't know you were going out?
No, you didn't tell me. It's okay. But I was like, I'm ready for this. I'm good. But I did have a little bit of a would you call that a freak out I had? No. I just told after that nomination, it was just a firm discussion.
Oh, you knew. You were dressed for it.
Yeah, I knew, but he didn't tell me.
You had the vibe. Marte!
On Kevin's head for 5.
Are you guys still playing?
Gino and Josh won with a score of 14.
Marty lost.
Me and Moose each got a 5 and it wasn't good enough.
Damn, Marty.
Damn.
It's easier to get the open spaces now.
We switched your rules. Like if you hit an opponent's name, it was -1. That one green space was 5. If you hit your partner's name was +3. Anyways, it was hard to.
How do you know what a partner is?
Like we were playing me and Moose together. So if I hit
Oh.
Moose, it was 3. If I hit like Gino or Josh, it was -1.
I'm looking forward to your breakfast tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm making the shakes.
I can make them, don't worry, because I'm very
I'm
particular
always the
with how
first
they
one
are.
up. You're gonna be up like 45 minutes after me.
That may be true, but don't worry.
Marty, I haven't been in the room with you for a while. Today you shot out of bed. The bed was made in 10 seconds.
Always do that. Always.
Yeah, I know. I noticed that too. It was literally like, "Good morning." He was like, grabbed his flag and went.
I know you never
and
chill in
walked
bed.
out. I was like me. I like opened my eyes and I was just like, and he left. He's out of the room. The
Why
flag
don't you
is-
chill in bed, Marty?
Ever since I read that book, I always did the same thing.
You'll have to tell us what it is when we get out.
That was actually an accurate impression, though.
No, that's literally
My
what
eyes
happened.
were not open, and you were already getting your
And
shower
sometimes I'm
outfit.
doing it, my eyes are still like, but that's how I wake up.
Oh, Marty.
And you immediately take a shower.
Like at home, I never, ever, ever set an alarm clock.
Have hiccups.
Ever. I just wake up.
You have the hiccups?
On my own.
Are you serious?
Serious. Like
Why-
the only time I would set it up is that, let's say I have like a meeting that's really important or something, but like, even if I would get late at work, wasn't be a big deal.
What if you get wasted?
I just scared the hiccups away.
Then I would
hope
put
so.
one up if I need to get up. But like,
Yeah.
let's say Monday to Friday when I work, like let's say I get up around like 6:30, I'll be wake up at 6:25 every day before like
What time do you go to bed?
around 11:30, whatever.
Wow, so you get enough sleep.
It's
Good
just
for you.
my internal
Oh, you
clock
got one
is
still?
so
Yeah, I was
late.
like, I feel like
I
I'm
think as soon as the little bit of light comes in
What?
the room, bang, I'm up.
What time does your wife have an internal clock?
No.
Yo,
My wife is like you.
when you have to
She'll
go
stay
get
in bed as long as
order,
possible.
your food order from outside of the door.
Like I'll get up. Let's
When
say
you
on
gotta like
Saturday,
go
I'll
through
get
the
up at 7.
Yeah.
and she'll
Do
get
you not
up
know
at
that vibe, Kevin?
11.
But you gotta what?
Oh,
It's like when
so
you gotta
cute.
go to like get your
All
food
the-
delivery thing, like in the
Oh,
delivery.
you
Like,
slip the shoe. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
you slip like
You
your
don't bother
wife's
her?
shoes on or whatever,
No,
like your
never.
sister's shoes. And
I want to, and she always say like the night before, say like wake me up. I don't want to sleep until 11. I want to spend time with you or whatever, and
You
I'll
like my-
just
you
let
like
her
my
sleep.
shoes?
And she'll
Aw.
wake up like,
What the
man, it's almost
hell?
noon. Yeah, well, you had a good night of sleep.
Aw, you're a good husband.
I try.
You're gonna remember. You're gonna get back to that in 28 days. You
Hello,
guys.
Marilyn.
Hello, Marilyn.
Hi, Marilyn.
Love you.
Je t'aime beaucoup.
Love you.
Good
Je
night,
t'aime.
honey.
Hello,
You-
Joey and Ashley.
Good
Hope
night,
you had a good day.
I hope you had a good day at work.
Mary Lynn.
Oh,
Please enjoy your sleep.
I'm gonna do that all the time to Jillian.
Good night, Jillian.
Good night.
well.
house-
Sleep well.
Hey, you go to sleep and try your wife. Good night, house guest.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
then
I'm a house guest. What?
Good night, Marilyn.
Good morning,
Sleep
house
well.
guest.
Oh, yeah, I'll do that for the rest of my life.
I'm gonna cock-a-doodle-doo her.
Oh,
Please wake up.
That would be
Nap
so
time
annoying.
Is over.
Yeah, imagine if you said that to your wife. Nap time is over.
Like in the middle of a movie or something. Please wake up.
I would have a
The
black
best
eye.
scene has started.
Sorry, honey.
Jillian, please wake up.
That would definitely be a great one for the kids, though. You just have like a loudspeaker. You just pull up in their bed. Joey, please wake up. Nap time is over.
Can
And
you
he's like,
imagine?
I don't know about Jillian,
Jillian.
but I guarantee you I'll do it with my daughter. I wake her up for school, and every morning, like, get up, Ashley, and I was gonna be like,
Does she not wake up right away?
no, like,
Ashley,
she'll lay in bed.
stop that. Stop.
That would
It's
be funny.
because it's almost like their parents, like, stop that. Sorry.
I know.
Kevin. Shit, I gotta put back my shirt on. That
Yeah.
was so funny this morning.
We figured out why. It was because Gino was getting his Wendy's.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't because Big Brother didn't like
Yeah,
my
yeah.
body.
That was so funny. He takes his shirt off. He said, I'll take a before and after picture with Slop. Kevin, stop it. He was like,
Yeah, that is
sorry.
You think we'll lose weight this week from slop?
100%. You think you could eat enough slop to gain weight?
Yeah. You think we'll just stay consistent then?
No, I think we'll lose.
Like what, 5 pounds?
No. Depends on you. I know I'm going to lose at least 5.
Stop.
Yeah.
Oh,
if we had a scale in here, I'm a huge fluctuator.
Yeah, you. Yeah, I was
I'd be
gonna say you
curious to
said
see
you were
how
saying that.
Royan did for like 3-4 weeks straight last year.
I know. He did it for
Not
Bro,
like
3
you look so
weeks.
small right now. You look so small, bro. You stretch across the width of the bed. You look so tiny.
Like Josh could literally have his feet there and his head on this one.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Josh could be across 3 beds. Summer is literally the width of one of the beds.
It tickles.
How tall are you? 5 feet?
5'4", but she said some people said 5'5", but her doctor
My
said
doctor says 5'5". Somebody else said
think my
5'4" when
wife's
they
like
measured
5'3".
me.
I think I need to go
I'm
force
about
down
5'4".
some slop.
What?
Okay, well, my
I
wife.
go force down a couple bites.
I think I'm wrong.
How tall is your daughter?
My daughter, she
so
just passed my wife
hungry.
like, this year, so I'd say like
5'5"?
5'4", 5'5", yeah.
How tall are you, Moose?
I'm 6 foot
No way.
on the dot.
You're not.
I'm 186 centimeters.
Can you stand up for a second?
Slap.
You're 6 feet?
So I was like 5'10" and a half when I was younger, and I shrunk. So
Oh yeah, he's tall.
I'm 5'9".
I feel like you're
and a
more
half
like
now.
5'10".
Nah.
5'9"?
I'd like to see the difference, but
He
I
said
can't.
he's 5'9".
Herman is like
5'9"
5'9". Ron's
He
like
said like
shorty.
5'11".
Oh, my bad.
Herman's not 5'11".
That's what he told me.
He's not.
He's a shorty.
He didn't look like it.
So what is he, like 5'9"?
He's like Marty's height. Yeah.
I'm
I'm
just,
5'9" and a half. Come on.
I'm
Don't
busting
forget
you.
the half.
Exactly. You're 5'9" and a half. Was he taller than you or no?
No, I think we were about the same. I think.
No, I'm literally on the dot. When I got checked this time, and even the first time I remember last time I got checked, my doctor was like, "Wow, I've never seen somebody who's 186 centimeters, which is literally 6 foot and like 0.005."
Interesting.
Whatever. People want to say I'm 5'11", that's all good.
I'm not saying that. I always tell my boyfriend he's 5'9", but he's really 5'11". But I just make it seem like, babe, you're 5'9", right?
No, I'm 5'11". Every time, no, absolutely.
I'm just
But
joking around.
I've literally had that whole thing where it's like with a girl, because a girl will just be like, "No, you're not like 6 foot at all," and it's like, all right, cool. Like if you want to have this argument, like I'm not gonna be the guy, because like there are guys where it's just like, yo, I'm 6 foot.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm 6 foot.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
you don't
yeah.
call me otherwise, you know. But for me, I'm like,
Or when my son would get measured for hockey, and he was like, "Dad, I was 5'11" and a half." Yeah.
Yeah,
On
okay.
your tippy toes.
How tall is he actually?
He's 5'11", I tell you. 5'11". He's not 6.
That's like average, 5'11".
Like with hockey, you want to
no,
try to get that.
average is
6
like
foot, like, just
5'8",
for-
bro.
Does that
Average is like 5'9"
For a
men.
male?
Yeah, 5'9".
5'8"?
Yeah, 5'8".
Yeah, there's a lot of people that are like shorter than me,
Yeah.
like my friends and stuff. Like I'm like average, I'd say.
Yeah, I think you're average.
Like on a hockey, I'm 6 foot on the ice. That's the way I look at it.
Oh, right, because people count their skates. That would be like
That battery?
6'2",
I
right?
think I heard battery.
Yeah, I heard a battery.
Oh, that means good night. I was guess pretty soon.
I hope so.
Go check on my sheets.
Yeah, it's
5'8". You think
Fi-
your mom
yeah.
was 5'8"?
Yeah, no, I've looked it up before. I think for a woman, the average is 5'4", and then the
Who was
average for a
taller,
male is, like,
Tanisha or Herman?
Tanisha.
Okay, then Herman was 5'7".
I was like, Tanisha said that she was taller than me, which she wasn't, but
She said Tanisha was 5'9".
No, Tanisha's 5'11".
No, she wasn't.
Yeah, she is. She is. Because her boyfriend is 5'11", and she makes fun of him for being 5'11", and she's 5'11".
No, she was
she's
telling me she was 5'8".
Nah, she's capping.
Okay, maybe Helena's 5'8".
Yeah, Helena's 5'8". No, Helena is 5'8". Tanisha's 5'11". The reason I know that is because she literally chirps Romaine for being 5'11" because she's taller than him in heels.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
That would be sick to be a tall ass woman because you'd just be blessed.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, she probably grew up with like issues though. Probably got made fun of a lot, or like a little bit, you know.
Kids are
Your kids are
kids
mean.
are whack,
Kids
man.
are whack.
Now they can catch her on TV. BB Can season 10.
Exactly. You don't have to look up to me now. You have to look up. You're gonna have to look up how to pay me more. That's what you're gonna have to look up. Look up how to get in my tax bracket.
100%.
Facts though.
We're
My price went up.
hilarious.
Yeah.
We're literally the cast of BB Can season 10. Doesn't that hard to even say?
It's so strange.
Moose, I used to think that you were too cool for me.
What? Stavros,
When I
hi.
first met you, the first couple of days.
Chicani.
First, I was like,
fart?
bro, this guy's standoffish.
How'd you know?
Really?
Because the
Yeah,
way that
and
you
then-
were looking,
then
I know you
figured out
enough.
how to talk to
I
you.
know you well enough.
And
That was
you're
gonna be
just
louder, but it's
way too cool. You're like, you know what? Don't get at me right now. But you know, we'll see how it goes.
What is that? What I said to you? Shut
I
up!
was instantly like, this
If
guy's
Faris
not a
stole.
Are you serious? I can't believe I said that. I'm so sorry I said that to you.
We're way cool. That was when you were rolling with
Your
like,
welcome
fucking Kyle
sounds
and
even
shit.
harder.
That wasn't even.
Para?
Para?
Cause I was like,
Calor.
yeah, you were
Para
like, it was
calor.
actually first week because
It's actually
Melina was on
easier.
the block, and I was like,
Para
yeah, like talk
Para
to you,
calor.
like where'd you what at? You're like, well,
Para
it's pretty
calor.
That's
obvious
not a
where
dance. It's
house
para
is that. And I was like,
Oh,
oh,
yeah.
okay. And then I was like, so you know, like how, like what's your game? Like what, how, like something in reference to game.
Mhm.
And you're like, yeah, you know, I'm not. I'll talk to you like as we go, but
That sounds like some shit I would say.
I know. And I was
That
thinking to
one-
myself,
No,
this
she's
guy's
saying-
bugging.
This is what I said to her. This is what I said to her.
I was like, yo, so like, you know, where are you voting and shit tonight this week? It was first week. He was like, well, you know, it's pretty obvious where the house is going. And I'm like, okay. And then I tried to like allude to some sort of game talk, and he's like, you know, we'll keep talking as we go, but you know, I'm just kind of gonna keep it going. You know, we'll talk in a little bit. I remember I heard that from this guy. I'm like, I don't like him.
Yeah, that
This guy thinks he's so cool.
That sounded like some shit I would say.
We're just
Honestly,
gonna keep it like, you know.
we're just
Yeah.
gonna keep it like you know.
You know,
like,
we'll talk soon though. You know,
zipped up.
we'll keep the conversations, something like that.
keep the conversation going or something.
The
And
only
I'm
person
thinking,
who ever did something like that to me was Steph.
I was like, bro, shut
yeah.
the front door. Miss me with that. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
I honestly was probably just trying to like navigate the
No,
way
you
that
weren't.
the
You were
game
rolling
worked.
with guys, and you already had something solid. So you were like, why would I?
No.
Come on, it's okay now.
No, I actually
Stop
didn't.
doing
I actually
that.
didn't at that point.
I swear, right
It
now.
was me.
Bruh, it's
Like-
all good. I like you now for being. I actually think you're a cool guy.
No, oh, well, thank you.
Yeah, like I think you're a cool person.
But I think but I'm actually trying to think because like I can tell you for a fact whether or not I was like things were solidified by then, but I don't think they were in week 1. The only
Bro,
person
you were
that was
very cool. That's when you were like doing your hair every day, spraying your perfume, you were showering, fresh fits, nonstop. You were out of control.
I was going off, bro. I needed to make a good first impression.
You're like, it's TV time.
Yeah,
I gotta
you
get
already
my
know.
shit. You know what I'm saying? Now you literally
I
are
look
just
like your dad.
you're just bugging.
I'm just
you
bumming
stay in
around.
bed. You just like look at the wall. You stare at the fucking blank wall for
I'm
hours. You're like, this is how I wake up at home.
I do. I literally stare across the room.
It's so
I have 2
funny.
windows and I stare at the windows and I'm like, it's a nice day outside today.
It's so funny. It's just so funny. Week 1 versus people now.
Yeah, it is very funny. Summer, you took all of our game virginity cards.
I know everybody today was like, who's the first person that talked game with you? Someone's like, Summer. Someone's like, Summer. I was like, Summer.
It was literally you for
Really?
all of us. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, honestly, we need to break this this whatever's going on. We need to
fourth
be the
wall.
icebreaker. The fourth. I get. Well, would it count as the fourth wall? Because like the fourth wall is technically
Yes.
2 people and
Yeah.
then break the chair. But
Yeah.
I guess I did. I was like, did anybody talk game to you yet?
Mm.
No. Oh, okay. Well,
I
I'm
found
here
it
if you
so
need.
hard to talk to people in the beginning. I was like, not about
That's what I'm saying.
normal
I
things.
didn't know how to navigate it.
But I was
it
like, oh,
weird
should we
to
be
me.
talking game? And then I was like, oh, you know what? It'll come naturally.
the only person who shut me down really was Steph. I was like, oh, I feel like I'm missing out on game talk because we were
Bro.
like we were in the DR together, just like rolling the costumes in, and then after I was like, oh, I feel like I might be missing out on game talk. And everyone's like, day 1, are you serious? I don't think so. I was like, I'm not talking to this girl.
Mm.
She's not about that life.
She said that to you?
Yeah, she did. She's like, are you sure? Like, no.
Bro, that girl talked game to me the day that she was about to get booted. And I was like, yeah, it's a little late.
That was the first day?
Literally one of the first days.
That's what I'm saying. That's what happened with Melina, bro. It was literally the night.
Yeah,
of.
but that girl, at least she got 3 weeks
Are you
here.
scratching at your
that's
scalp?
fair. Yes.
It's like this.
There's pimples.
I shouldn't have
I
said
don't even know if
booted,
that was
but
a pimple. That looks like a
literally,
scab or something.
Yeah, right?
I hate to put oil on it.
she was like, I remember when I tried to, when,
Like tea tree oil?
I teach you all like.
are you
actual
scratching your
coconut.
head?
Yeah, I scratched a little bit.
Let me see your head top boy. Yeah, there's a few spots. Oh my goodness, Moosey, stop it.
I know. Sorry, I've been itching.
Put oil.
I want to
Okay.
see.
Like here, you got here.
Yeah, I have a couple.
You'll be
I want to see the bumps. Yeah. Where is that?
It was just like every time she would talk to me, she'd be like, "Yeah, let's have a chat," and then she'd ghost, and I'm like, "Okay." And like, I don't
ghost you
really
in
want to.
IRL?
You'd be like in the shop,
Yeah.
she's like, we need to chat later. I'm like,
Yeah,
okay.
and then when she got her ass on the block, she was like, "I would really appreciate your vote." You know, I'm like, "Would you put me up?" She was like, "No," and I was like, "So who would you put up?" She's like, "It really depends on where the house is at." I'm like, "Yeah, it's gonna be a hard no for me." Bye. Like,
Well, I'm
what?
honestly so happy that you opened the door up to me again. I'm actually grateful.
What do you mean? Like as a person, not on a game level?
What do you mean?
Kidding.
Shut up, bro. How you gonna fucking make me feel like this right now? I'm actually, you're
just
toasting
telling
me.
you. No, but I literally, that was the first person other than Steph that made me feel a type of way.
You
where I
don't
was like,
understand.
I can't talk to
I
people.
was so didn't know how to navigate it. Herman is the first person that kind of like he guided me, when he was HOH.
Yeah.
Because he was like kind of asking me on like what to do and stuff like that, and I was like, well, you know, I don't know. Like I feel like Melina isn't really vibing with anybody. Like that won't because he's like I don't want to get any blood on my hands. I was like, okay, cool. Like this is what I've noticed based on like things. Like Melina doesn't seem to be vibing with a lot of people right now, so it's not really a terrible way to shoot type of thing.
Yeah.
And he's like, listen, bro. I appreciate that, but you need to stop. And I was like, what? He's like, you're a giver. You give a lot of information. This is a game. You can't. Sometimes you got to take. Just you know, don't talk as much because you talk a lot. And I was like, oh, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. But he was like, he did it in his Herman way.
Genuine?
Yeah, it was super genuine. You know, he's like, bro, you're gonna give up too much information. Like, relax. And I was just like, well, bro, we got to get rid of the targets. He's like, no. He's like, that's not the way this works. Okay, we got to keep some bigger targets to keep the target off our back. I was like, yo, this guy is the smartest player I've ever seen. I was like, continue. You know, I was literally like, wow, he knows everything.
Yeah.
Because I just didn't know, right? Like, I'm like, again, I'm brand new to this whole
My
idea
chat
of the
was
way.
where Herman and the HOH was like different.
Really?
He was like, what do you even say? He's like, so, it's like, talk to me, how you feeling? Maybe he was flirting with me now I think of it, because he didn't, when did he ask me what my relationship status was? But he did ask me while he was HOH. And what else did he say? He offered me a shot. I was like, what's going on here? He's like, I'm here for games, sir. What do you want from me?
Did you take the shot?
Oh, yeah, I did. I was like,
And she was, I was gonna say you were crossfaded or what?
no, I wasn't. I was just like, yeah, sure. I was like, I only want a little bit. He's like, whatever amount you want, like I got. She was like, okay. And what else? He's like, who who you not vibing with? And I was like, well, Jess, because like you have to say names. I'm like, fine. Jess, they touched my hair, and I'm not really feeling that.
Yeah, that was the other one, Jess. I remember.
Yeah, and then he's like, who are you getting along with? And I was like, oh, I kind of like Melina. Like she's cool, whatever. And then it ended up being going up on the block.
Yeah, because when I was talking to him too, he's like, who do you like, bro? Like, who do you find is cool? And I was like, oh, I don't know. Like, this was when you first talked to me game, and I was like, Summer seems pretty cool. Like, you know what I mean? And then like it was me and Tanisha, we were all in the room together. That's when it was all three of us, and we were like, it was like we were like, okay, we're gonna play a game. And I was like, Tanisha and Summer seem like they're pretty cool. And he's like, yeah. All right, that's cool, bro. That's a vibe. They seem really cool. I'm with that. I'm like, okay, cool. Like, and I was like, did I just protect people by saying? I mean, obviously not. But I was like, did I just protect people by saying that? My first big brother move. And I just like walked out. I felt like so accomplished of my conversation.
That is.
I'm dying though that I took a lot of people's games V card. All I did was, anybody talk game with you yet? No. No, they haven't.
Yeah,
okay.
that was
well,
interesting.
You want to talk game? Where's your heads at, buddy?
Yeah.
I think if Herman didn't win the first HOH, it probably would have been a different game for him.
Oh yeah,
For him?
sure.
Yeah.
You think so?
For everyone,
I
maybe.
think like the beauty of this game, you could put all of the same people in on the first day, and they would have infinite possibilities. Like it really like all the same people all over again, and so many things.
There's probably like whatever, like 2 billion possibilities.
100%.
I think for me, if I was HOH, Jess would still be one of them who'd be a first.
Oh, Jess would have 1000% went up if I was HOH as well.
Yeah.
Like if like okay, well in the grand scheme of the possibilities, it was like me, Josh, or Herman that week that we're gonna get it because we were on the thing.
Oh right.
So it's like what would have happened if it was me? I would have put up the same people. But it would have been different because I was HOH. You know, I didn't have safety that week. You know what I'm saying? It would have been. I literally would not have known how to act. I wouldn't have known what to do. I would have been like, how am I supposed to?
Isn't that weird that you were not weird, but wild? You were one door away from being HOH.
Yeah, I know. It's pretty. I mean, whatever.
Yeah, I'm just saying this game is that there's infinite possibilities if you just have a different conversation, if you breathe a certain type of way, if you do this a certain type. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
anything can happen.
Yeah. I feel like Melina could have had a chance of staying had she not taken a day off.
Yeah.
She took 2 days off.
She took 2 days off,
Yeah, the first day and then the second
And
day.
she was cussing me. I was like, oh, so like, what are you planning on doing? Like, cause I was like, oh, I thought we had game conversations. I thought, hey, like maybe we could do something. And she's like, you give me anxiety. Like just freaking me out. I'm like, my
That's
girl.
what she said, eh?
Yeah, she was just like, okay, the way you're looking at me, like she was just going off. I was like, okay, we're done here. And then I
Yeah.
had a side conversation. I was like, I didn't like the way you did that. That was rude. Don't do it again. She's like, okay, well next time come to me. And then I was like, yeah, sure. And then after I was like, yeah, I know you don't have my phone. And then again, I was like, oh no, I'm not really summer right now. Like I'm just adjusting. It's like, well, I don't need you to be summer. Okay? Just make sure you know that I don't need you to be summer. I was like,
What were you doing that was so intense to her?
I was just asking her what her game plan is and like how I should moving forward, like helping you campaign, like what do you need me to do, and just trying to help out the girl. She was not happy. She's like, you're looking at me, you're following me. I'm like, my girl, there's not many places where I can go, like kind of trapped here.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was like, I also need to go to the kitchen. You are also.
Well, there
headed
used
to
to
the
be
kitchen?
16 people in here and we didn't have a backyard.
Yeah, it was crowded.
And we would just be sharing the bathroom.
Ugh,
It's already
I hated
brutal
the-
with 9 people.
I don't mind those moments, but I prefer how
I
it
can't
is
believe we
now.
did that.
Yeah.
I can't
Like
believe we
6
were
people,
living like
one
that.
toilet.
Nasty.
And and we did it though.
We did.
And we are doing it 'cause still. We are continuing to do it.
I know, I can't believe I'm here. What a dream.
No. I've, you know, all of my milestones I've hit so far. I pray that I continue. My next milestone, God willing, is the BB Can Awards. If I can make it to the BB Can Awards, I love it.
So what is that, final 3?
I think it's like either
Final
Final
Five.
5 or Final 4. But if not, it is what it is. I'll just watch it.
So what happens on finale night? How many people go home on finale night?
Finale
2.
night, there's basically there's 4 people in the final week.
Mhm.
And then they do HOH, POV, one person leaves, right, on one episode. Then the last episode is the last.
It's a 2-hour finale.
Exactly.
With
And then
3
there's
people.
3 people.
Oh, I see. So
So then
there's
whoever wins HOH, there's a 2-part competition. One person wins HOH, and then
I
There's
think
a
another person wins
POV, and that POV winner would then determine who they take to final 2.
So the most important game is the POV.
Oh, damn, because they oh, damn.
Mm-hmm.
And the head of household gets to play in that.
No.
No. So it'd be 3 people playing?
What head of household?
Oh wait, would 3 people be playing?
That's
If
what I'm
it's
saying.
final 3, then yeah, everyone gets to play.
No, but if it was 4 people left and there's, you know what I mean? If there's 4 people left and you win an HOH and
No, I
there's a
don't
POV,
think
you don't.
it's a 3-part competition. Everyone gets to play. I don't think they
right
call
in
it like they don't isolate anyone.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I remember that because, and then it's like 1 by 1. So it's like if you win the first competition, then you're automatically advanced, and then if you don't, you go to the next competition.
where you'd compete with the other person,
Mm-hmm.
and whoever wins from there would select who they would take to the end.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, this game is wild.
Wow, that's crazy.
And in 27 days tomorrow, a winner will be announced.
That seems like such a short time.
Yeah, it is a short time for a lot of shit to happen.
Facts.
Seriously, like Tanisha leaving feels like forever ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, it feels like such a long time ago.
Yeah.
Like literally, I'm like try like it's so weird. It's like it's almost like, for example, in a weird way that like Jay and Tanisha were here for the same amount of time.
Yeah.
You know.
I don't even remember Steph being here.
I do. I miss her food.
Oh my God, those 3 days. Yeah, there was a lot of food. There was a lot of cake those 3 days when
What
she
do you
was
mean,
on the
cake?
block. Yeah, there was a lot of cake. Those 3 days.
Was she like putting her butt on you?
Was she not?
She was.
She was doing the mostest. She was absolutely.
She was all over her mom. That's
yeah,
for
she was
sure.
all over her mom. and
That
just
was the
like-
first flirt dance.
Yeah.
But he was still coming back home.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Eh?
I know,
So are you
buddy,
gonna
I'm
move
sure
to?
not even that
So are you
serious.
gonna move to Nanaimo, or are you gonna come to Toronto?
No.
I'm pretty sure they were like, but like you guys didn't make out, did you?
No.
I mean, how
Well,
did-
like,
how could
I don't know if
Herman
that counts as a
resist?
make out. I kissed her mom once.
Hey, listen,
Or
I
like
didn't see nothing.
2 times.
You saw them make out?
I didn't see
They're
anything.
gone
2
now.
times
Who
in one
cares?
No, I
setting.
didn't see anything. I actually.
They're
didn't see
literally
anything.
both gone now.
No, what do you mean? No, not Steph and Herman. I'm talking about her.
And the
you
hot
guys
tub, it was
made
like
out?
2 times, but it wasn't make out. He was trying to go for more, and I was like, no.
Wow, this guy had 2 flirtmances, an HOH and a POV. This is
He was
iconic.
living the dream. But yeah, no. First of all, how it happened is like I said, if I'm gonna kiss anyone, I guess it'll be a girl because I've never kissed a girl before.
In your life?
No, never. And then I gave JC Lynn like 1 peck, and she's like, "Is that all you got?" No, it's like,
No.
no.
It was more than a peck.
The first one was a peck.
Yeah, the first one was a peck.
What was
And
the
then
second?
she was like, "Is that all you got?" And I was like, "Fine." But even she, I suppose she was trying to stick her tongue
And
down
she-
my throat.
So you guys
And I
made
blocked
out?
it too.
You guys made out?
I guess so. I don't really count that as a makeup. There's no la 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 la.
Interesting. I wish I could have been a fly on the wall for Steph and Herman.
Every time I would walk in, it's so funny how that was a thing too. Every time I would walk in on them, he's like, "Can we have a moment?" I'm like, "I guess."
I guess.
Them?
Yeah.
You know Hermsy too. He was like, yeah,
It's like, you know.
He's like, yeah, you know.
Ew, I can't wait to watch the season.
Just watching Herman flirt with Steph. Yeah, you know, don't worry, I'm gonna keep you safe.
I vote to evict Steph. Savage. Yeah, you can't rely on anyone in this house but your goddamn self.
Yeah, honestly, shit, I learned that early.
That's so interesting. I know when what's his name put you up, we were literally in the in Expedia talking about how it's gonna be me, like literally.
Yeah.
But you were pissed because he had done some shit, like kind of just outing you in front of staff or something.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah, Kyle.
Kyle.
In-
So
in
we were
that
having a
one
deep
argument.
convo, but I was like, "Don't worry, it's not you going up. Like it's just me. Like
Yeah.
just chilling." You're like, "I know, but like if I was HOH, I promise you, I'll rule this house right." And then we walked out, and you got put on the block. And I remember I was like, I was shook. I was actually shook.
Yeah, I do remember. I do remember talking to you.
And I was trying to hold it together, but at the same time, I was like, "Bro, this guy told me 5 minutes ago I was going on the block." And then he called me in and wanted me to be thankful because he wanted me
Oh
to
my God.
feel like, "Oh, I didn't put you on the block." And I was like, "Why would you make it? I don't give a fuck."
Dude, it's so funny that you say this. Me and Kevin were literally talking about it 2 seconds ago because he was like, "Wait, was that a part of the plan?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm sure part of his plan was to talk to Betty and be like, thank me. I didn't actually put you on the block.
Yeah.
You see the power that I wield? Like that was definitely part of what his thing was that like
100%.
I can tell her and it's like she'll want to work with me because I saved her life technically. It's like, no you didn't, bro. You gave me anxiety for an hour.
Exactly.
That's what you did. And then you
Facts.
you ripped the rug out of me with the anxiety. And now I'm
Yeah.
even more stressed.
100%.
You know? That's
the
exactly.
fact that he literally wanted me. He's like, I thought it'd be a really great surprise for me to do this to you. So,
He's
I
so
wanted.
strange in power, man.
And I'm like, thankful.
Don't let this
I'm like,
guy run for
bro,
prime
stop.
minister.
You're my number one target. Get out my
You're
face.
my number one target.
I'm gonna grab something. I'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah, he
I
was
think
like,
I want a bite to eat.
wow, that must be nice.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't even want to talk about
I
that.
know he's getting way too much airtime after not being here.
Yeah, I know. This week has just been funny to reflect on it all.
I know. I'm like, bro, you're a loser. Not like maybe not as a person, but as a player.
Yeah, you lost. I want to make it to jury. I love this game, and I want a decision of who gets to win this game.
Yeah, and then you got your ass booted the next week. So
Verbatim quote
That's what he said.
to me. Yeah.
When he called me in the room, he's like, "You see these 3 letters? You see these? This means something to me." And as I was playing chess, I was asking myself, what would be a move that Kyle Moore would be remembered for?
Are you serious?
I
He said this to you?
swear
Oh my
to
God, where's
fucking
Kevin?
God.
Please put this on pause.
Yeah.
I need to call Kevin unless he's in the DR. Is he showering?
Yeah, why does it matter?
No, literally, Kevin's gonna lose his mind. Kevin! Kevin! I don't know where he is. You need to tell the story to Kevin.
And I was like,
He's
yeah.
going to lose his mind. He said that to you?
Yeah, and I was like, bro, I'm just explaining a conversation that Kyle and I had.
I was calling Kevin. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then after I was like, oh, okay. So he's like, and as I was looking at the chess pieces, I was asking myself, I could put you up, Betty, but I want to make a bigger move.
Oh, you did the same thing with me with the chess team?
Yeah.
Oh, let me think. If I go like this, oh no. I was like, man, you're overthinking this.
Yeah, literally. And then he was like, so I just want you to know that I'm not putting you on the block. I can't tell you who I'm putting up, but it's a much bigger player, and I want to know if I have your support. And I'm thinking to myself, fuck no. You don't have my support.
The answer is no.
Yeah, like literally, you
But
weirdo.
please tell me I do. You do have my
Yeah.
support. Please tell me who it is.
There was so many times where he annoyed me. He's like, you're going to need to win this veto. If you don't win this veto, your game. Like basically, he made me feel like what did he say? You need to prove everyone wrong right now, okay? If you don't win this veto, like everything is riding on this. That's what he's telling me. I'm like,
When did he have this conversation?
This was when you were on the block. He's like, and I just want to make sure when you win this veto, you are not changing my nominations.
Oh my God, are you freaking kidding me?
Like that's the reason to win veto, so you have
Yeah.
the right to choose, right?
Oh
He
my
was so
God.
extra. I'm like,
Oh my
he's-
God, yo, I need Kevin to hear this, bro. I actually need Kevin to hear what you're saying right now. He's literally going to go ballistic.
I'll tell Kevin I never really shared it with anyone, but I was like, this
No,
guy-
we were sharing all these stories with Hermsy that night. Were you there?
Oh yeah. I
When he
missed some
called
of them.
Josh Calgary boy?
Yeah, he's like, I'm gonna put a Calgary boy up. Yeah, no, that's when I was like, this guy's wild. And you know what else he said to me? He's like, you know, I
Alright,
want
let's dig in a
people
little bit.
when they come into next seasons of Big Brother Canada, I want them to, when they fill out their application, you know, who's the best player? I want them to write down Kyle Moore.
Get the fuck out of here.
He's like, I want to be remembered for the player that Canada remembers.
Oh my God, are you actually freaking
Yeah, I remember I had to tell Tanisha that one right away. I'm like, bro, this guy's lost it. You know?
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
There's no way.
That's what he said to me.
Oh my God. He said, when next people come.
Yeah. I want Canada to remember Kyle Moore. You know, and I was thinking, and that's when he wanted me to vote against Josh.
Like, how do you get two versions of your name yet both of y'all sucked? Like, how
And
do
you guys
get...
both left both seasons at the same time.
Yeah.
Is that mean that we're talking about that?
Absolutely not.
It's just facts.
It's just facts, yo.
I know. I was like, yeah, this guy's like, he's definitely lost it.
Oh my God, I can't. Oh my God. It's gonna be an amazing.
I can't even imagine the kind of conversations you guys had.
What, like before?
Like, cause I'm not even friends with this guy, and he's trying to like think I'm easily manipulated. Like, bro, you don't even know.
You mean before I went up?
Yeah. Like, if he actually thought he had a relationship with you,
No, he did. No, we fully did. I told you, bro.
You were
Literally 4 of us were working together. It was me, Gino, Marty, and Kyle. We were supposed to be like a secret fucking alliance. That was what it was. And obviously them 3 were outed because literally everyone's like, yeah, Gino, Marty, Kyle, they're all fucking close. So I was like, I'm gonna stay away from y'all. You know, we're good, but I'm gonna stay away from y'all so that way people don't know. You know what I'm saying? And then and then Kyle felt that the reason I was doing that was because I was trying to play both sides of the house. He's like, the reason you don't want to be seen with us because you like. That's what his thought process was based on what other people were saying to me.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, you don't want to be seen with us because that way you can't associate with us, so that way you can play both sides of the house. That's what he said in his speech. He's like, you're playing. I was like, no, Kyle, we had a secret. We had a secret, and I was trying to keep the secret.
Yeah.
You know, like by making sure people didn't see us together, so we could keep the secret.
Yeah.
That was the point of this. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And he was like, so that was part of the reason he put me up. Is I think you're playing both sides and all this shit. I'm like, I was like, bro, even if I was playing both sides, it would have been to your fucking advantage.
Right.
It would have been to your advantage. So he, before that though, because he was like asking me, because again, like obviously all that shit happened with like Herms and I, you know what I mean, and like because I was like,
What should happen with you and Herms?
like we were just like I was like doubtful of Herman because I was like, there's no way this guy is like riding for me this hard, considering the fact, like I said, the conversation we had in HOH week 1, I was like so blown away by how much like the way he saw the game.
Yeah.
I was like, this is crazy. So in my head I was like, there's no way this guy like really fucks with me like that. He has to be targeting me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I was like, and I like kind of was sharing my doubts with Kyle a little bit, you know, because he's Kyle someone I trust. So I'm like, man, like I feel like Herman's gonna come after me. I feel like it's gonna be him versus me and all this shit. And then like he's like, if you were HOH, would you put up Herman? And I was like, bro, if I was HOH, I'd consider a lot of fucking things. Would I put up Herman? Would I put up T? I don't fucking know. But you're the HOH. Are you gonna do that? No, you're not. Stick with your original fucking.
And then he went and
nominations.
told them that.
Yeah, and then he went and told them that, and he was just like, Moose said he would put you up, and I was like, that's not what I fucking said. I literally was, because he was like, oh, is this what you would do? I was like, bro, if I was HOH, I don't know what I would do because people wouldn't come talk to me and say shit. I was like, do you want to be a big boss player? Are you gonna put up Herman? Or are you gonna put up T? No, you're fucking not. You're not gonna do that. So why don't you just put up who you want to put up? And I think that conversation is probably what triggered him, because you know what I mean. I was like, you're not gonna fucking make a big move, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because I was like, why are you asking me these questions?
Right.
Like the noms are secured. You know, like what are you upset about?
Right.
You know, I was pissed. Like you don't understand. Like literally right now I'm getting pissed. I was pissed. He dragged me into the room like 4 different times trying to get me to say something.
Wow.
You know, like and Gino was there too. Gino was literally sitting there.
What was Gino saying?
Nothing. Gino was just as confused. I'm telling you, Gino's listening. And he's looking at me and he's looking at Kyle. He's looking at me. He's like, yeah, okay. And then I just walked out of the room because I was like, what the fuck? I literally walked out and I was like, that's when I came down to you and I was pissed.
Yeah.
I was literally right after that and I was just like, what the fuck's going on? Like, this is so whack. So that's why I said that. There's a point to this though. Why did I bring that up? Why are we talking about that? Oh, because of the conversations we were having. Because I was just saying I trusted him. That's what I mean. Like I trusted him, and then he like went and tried to use that against me and all that shit. And I was like, bro, fully honest with them about what happened and told them everything. And he had 7 different things that he said, and then 4 other things, and all this other shit. You know what I'm saying? I was like, bro, this is what happens when you lie. You don't need to lie and do all these things.
He played a weird game.
Yeah, bro. It was so unnecessary, and that's why for me, I've literally just been like through and through, just trying to like tell everybody literally what I have been saying. You know?
He never played in a veto, did he?
Nope. He got backdoored.
Yeah.
Or sorry, he just got put up. But in his mind, he got backdoored as one of the bigger players. Like he even said to me and him, he's like, I see us as 2 of the bigger players in the game, and people are definitely going to be coming out after us. And I was like, okay, like.
You literally left week 4. You're not a big player.
That's what I mean. I was like, even I don't consider myself a big player right now, bro. Like I don't know why you say. Like in my head, I was like, why are you fucking saying that?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like.
Wild.
No, yeah, the conversation we had. That's why I brought up the Herman thing, because this is what he said. He's like, Moose, the way, because you know what happened with Steph, right?
What?
Like with the argument with Steph.
Oh, that you.
And I calmed her down.
Apparently, you emotionally manipulated her at that conversation.
That's what he said, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely didn't. I just exposed his plan, which at the time is so funny I didn't realize, but I fully exposed his plan in front of him, which is why he was like, oh shit, because Steph was like, she's like, because Kyle said that I'm the one who said that she was targeting him, which was bullshit. Because I literally an hour, not even an hour, but it was like a day before. I was like to Steph, I was like, you're someone that's like pretty cool. Like, I think you're somebody that I could probably work with in this house. Like, you're nice, and actually, like, I'm getting to know you, I think you're a good person, type of thing. You know what I mean? Like, we just kind of opened up that door of conversation.
Right.
So it's like a day later, Kyle's like, by the way, Moose came and said this to me. So she was pissed because it's like literally the day before. I was like, yo, like, I see you in good favor, type of thing.
Sure.
You know? So she went to Kyle and was like, so then Kyle said that, and she's like, why the fuck are you saying this, da-da-da-da? Multiple people have came and said this to me. I'm like, multiple people have said to you that I told Kyle that you were targeting him.
Yeah.
Okay, that's interesting. Who told you that? She's like, somebody I'm not even close with told me that. I'm like, oh, that's even more interesting. So do you think that the person who got that piece of information, somebody that you're not even close with, probably got it from somebody who's trying to manipulate you? You think about that stuff, maybe? And it turned out that Kyle was the one who told the person who told her.
Who was the person?
I don't remember, but Steph was just like, oh, da-da-da-da, and like, and through the grapevine, somebody was like, you know, da-da-da, like, and I found out that Kyle was the one who said, because he said it to like a couple of people.
Wow.
I think Tanisha was one of the people he told it to, and she was the one who said it to me. She didn't say it to Steph. Can't remember who it was, but it might have been Summer, actually. I don't know. I can't remember. But she was like, so I said that to her, and she was like, yeah, well, I didn't think about it like that, honestly. But I'm just upset, you know, because she wasn't mad at me. She was upset about the situation.
Yeah.
And I was just like, and I literally broke down his plan in front of him without even knowing it. Because he literally told other people to tell Steph that in order to have this blow up conversation. Like he set up the fight, you know? And then people were like, ooh, so you guys, people saying that you guys staged that fight. I'm like, who started that rumor? Fucking Kyle. I literally went through the grapevine, found out it was Kyle who started that rumor too. I'm like, how would that even make sense, Steph?
Yeah.
If you and I were in on the fight, why would Kyle, I was like, if Steph and I wanted to start a fight together.
Yeah.
Kyle saying my name must have been the luckiest thing in the world, because Kyle didn't know about the fight, right?
Yeah.
And he just picked me out of all people.
Yeah.
Perfect. We got lucky. If me and Kyle knew about the fight, why on earth would he just go and then spread the rumor about the fight to other people?
Yeah.
You know, about how it happened. If Steph and Kyle were in on the fight, boy, did she do a good job acting, because she was going off. And he put Steph up. So it's like, if they definitely would not be in on it together, because she was about to go on the block.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Totally.
So it was like, this is another lie that Kyle has been spreading, that we set the fight up together. I'm like, this all doesn't fucking add up. So when I told him about the Herms thing, he was like, you know what, Moose? You're so smart. I saw what you did with Steph. How do I know that you're not coming into this room telling me that you and Herms don't trust each other, and you guys have had a conversation about not trusting each other, coming to tell me that, so that way I would know that you guys are like, I'm like, what the? I'm like, you know what? That's a great idea.
Right.
I was like, you know what, Kyle? Let me go get Herman. I'm gonna tell him that. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I'm sitting here trying to be honest with you, dude. Like, I'm telling you, I just have like a couple doubts. Like, You know, like it's no big deal. Like I'm just trying to figure this game out.
And be
he's like-
open.
yeah, and be open. Where he's like, no, how do I know you and Herman don't have a plan to say that you guys don't like each other, even though you guys are even deeper together than you initially thought that you and I were. So that way you would not put you up. And I'm like, what? I was like, what? You think I would come to you telling you I don't like Herman? And I was like, bro, that's so deep.
Wow.
I'm like, honestly, I was literally, I told him, I looked at him and I was like, that's a great idea, Kyle. Maybe I should do that.
Yeah.
Honestly, I was like, I never even thought of it because I never even thought about it like that.
Yeah.
I was literally just trying to be honest with him because he was somebody that at the time I trusted,
Yeah.
you know? And he just fucking, he just had all these deeper theories about shit.
It's because he was just too, like, not too into it, but he overthought.
Oh my God, he was so into it. He's like, I love this game. It's like, I want to do this, I want to do that. Like this, it's like if you play like that's your only HOH week, then it will be your only HOH week.
He wasn't thinking, he was thinking way too in advance. I'm like, please, Canada, I'm so hungry.
Canada, I'm so hungry. I hate the taste of slop so much.
Canada, I had Wendy's, so please vote one of these two lovely people to
Yeah, I
eat.
love when like, honestly, I would love anything.
Canada,
I love y'all. I appreciate y'all every single day for blessing me with $1,000 from winners and the fact that you guys supported me in whatever vote that was, whatever the moments were that week. It doesn't even matter to me because you guys voted for my moment and I'm so grateful. And they tried to get rid of me. They tried, but they failed. And they got sent home 30 minutes later.
What is this
That's what
accent
happens.
you just put on?
You're definitely someone's favorite player. That's a fact.
Aw, I
yeah.
hope so.
Yeah.
And I'm definitely someone's least favorite player too.
For sure.
We all are.
Somebody definitely hates me.
Yep.
And I love that. Listen, if you don't like me and you're out there, thank you. I appreciate you still watching me and feeling that. Because you know what? That emotion of hate and,
think someone
and
hates you?
anger.
That's deep.
Okay, hate is a deep word. I'm just saying,
Somebody
like,
hates all of
if I bother you as a player, I'm okay with that. You know why? Because it still means that you want to tune in and see something bad happen. It doesn't matter to me.
Yeah.
You know, you still want to see me.
Yeah, watch.
You know, I'm not
Watch.
mad at that. I'm like, and I'm not
Bring
even.
the hate.
I'm not even trying to say that in a cocky way. Like, I'm happy that if I'm the reason why you get to continue to watch this great game because you don't like me, that makes me happy. I love that. I relish that. If you love me and you're supporting me till the day something happens.
Orange. Ben, le char,
Le char, ouais.
Orange. L'autre affaire, jaune. Le café.
Ouais.
Oui, OK.
Fishing rod.
Orange. Me semble, orange.
Flip-flops.
Orange 550.
Les 3 ties.
Les 3 petites patentes de
Les
jus.
3 cravates, 3 cravates.
Ah, les 3 cravates, 13 piastres orange.
Ourson.
18 piastres orange.
Rolling pin rouge.
Orange 220.
Dinosaure vert.
880 jaune.
OK. Let's see. L'affaire à 100 piastres, it's a metal box, rectangle.
Orange.
Le rolling pin vert.
Orange.
Les spatules verts.
Orange.
Les goggles.
Orange. Le 4.
Le Polaroid. Le chien avec l'affaire dans sa tête.
Rose.
La plug à 5 $.
Toutes les 5 piastres sont orange.
Dernier. Le sel et poivre à 11. Non, sugar and salt,
Jaune.
11 11.
Jaune.
Non.
Ah, ça?
Non, non, c'est sugar
jaune.
and salt.
Ah, celui-là rose.
Yeah.
Je pensais que tu l'as dit, celui-là. Juste pour te dire, comme je dis, écoute, moi, tu gagnes, c'est bon pour moi. Les 2 chars sont orange. Toutes les 5 piastres, 5 piastres, 5 piastres, plus 5 piastres sont orange. Les 5 et 3, orange. Les 2 autres là, shit, sont jaunes. Celle-ci, c'était orange. La Big Ben, est-ce que là? Quoi d'autre? Orange. On dit orange. Celle-ci, jaune.
Jaune, ouais.
Différents prix. Les 3, 2,75. Where's the other one? 2,75. Okay, le dairy. Right here. All yellow.
Mhm.
So tu peux pair it. 3,99. 3,99 yellow. Right? So comme tu peux pair it, mais différentes, les 1000 piastres, il y en a 2 qui sont orange, 2 qui sont jaunes. Le reste, j'essaie de penser s'il y a d'autres paires.
Toi, si tu te demandes à remettre les morceaux sur le tableau, tu seras-tu bon?
That was cool. Yeah, I'm
Oh.
impressed.
Oh, shocked me. And then just
That was
zip
so
it and then
cool.
we'll whack it. Whack it. Yes, perfect. And then like this, and you just go.
Yay.
There you go. Okay, now you just have to put the sheets on first. There you go. Perfecto.
Sweet.
Okay, gotta wash my face. Actually, do I need to wash my face?
Very common.
rose, puis après ça, jaune, ben, dinosaur, il me semble, c'est assez. Gros dinosaur vert, un patron jaune, ça c'était cool.
Ouais, je vais me concentrer sur ça demain.
Il y a rien que 11 affaires qui sont. Comment est-ce qu'il y en a en tout? As-tu compté ça?
Non.
Ça pourrait être une question.
50
How
quelque
many,
chose.
how many items in the pantry?
50.
105.
Il y a 105 affaires ici?
105.
Tabarnak. Comme carré ou affaires?
Tous les articles, il y en a 100, il y en a 105.
Wow.
Compte-le, tu vas voir, c'est fuck. Ça va vite.
Je suis en train de me dire, je connais 105 affaires. Je savais même
105
pas
pays.
ça. Je savais même pas
Ben, tu sais,
ça.
ça pourrait être une question. How many items? Combien de temps un tiebreaker? How many items in the pantry? Pas que ça pourrait le dire, tu sais. Or like, mettons, over-under. Is there over or under 110 items in the pantry?
Yeah.
Ça, je l'ai compté, ça fait longtemps. La porte rouge, te rappelles-tu qu'est-ce qui était le chiffre du début?
1500 quelque chose.
Moi, j'ai 1558. Tu l'as lu? Parce qu'à un moment donné, j'étais plus trop sûr.
Moi, je me rappelle de 15, 70, quelque.
Ouais?
Je pense que ça a commencé.
Comme 15. Parce que moi, à un moment donné, mettons, on avait comme 2 semaines de gagne. Parce que c'est supposé à peu près 24 heures par jour, à moins que c'est pas
Mais tu as fait 10 semaines fois 7.
10 fois 7?
Tu as fait, il y a 10 semaines, 7 jours.
Il y a 70 jours.
24 jours. Tu as fait 7 fois 24, puis fois 10 après.
Ouais.
Ça devait être le total.
OK, du début. Mais moi, je sais, à un moment donné, je suis assez fair que c'est ça, parce que je ne savais pas du début. Puis j'ai calculé, OK, mettons, genre, il y a 14 jours qu'a passé, fois 24, fois quoi s'il restait sur la porte. Puis j'arrivais comme à 1560, j'ai descendu à 1558.
Check, on va le faire maintenant. 25, 50, 75, 100, 125, 150, 175. Puis on fait ça fois 10. Ça fait 1750.
1750.
La journée qu'on l'a rentré, sûrement.
OK.
Ça fait, ça fait 10 semaines exactes.
OK. Je sais pas si c'était haut de même. Là. Parce que, tu sais, on dit tout c'est 24 heures, ça se peut pour 24 heures, ça se peut c'est 23, là, right? Ça, dans ma tête, c'était comme dans les 1560, 1570, mais je pense pas que c'était 1750. C'est beaucoup 1750.
Ouais.
Moi, j'ai l'impression que c'est pas 24 heures exact.
C'est pas des vraies heures? Peut-être pas, ouais.
Je pense peut-être comme 23.
Mais on devrait faire un jour, c'est mettre le timer quand ça change.
Ouais, tout de suite, ça change. Je mettrais le timer dessus pour voir si ça dure vraiment une heure.
Ouais, c'est ça.
Faut qu'on devrait essayer ça demain.
Ouais.
Comme juste, mettons.
T'aurais une idée de c'est combien.
C'est vrai. Bonne idée. Ouais. Mais ouais, c'est important de savoir ça. C'est ça que Kevin Martin avait dit. Il dit plus t'avances, tes jours, tout, fais sûr que tu les sais.
Ouais, les petites affaires aussi. Les lumières, puis tout ça. As-tu fait un announcement?
Comme Good Night?
Ouais.
Je pense pas.
Non?
You announced the Good Night yet?
Hey, G, remember that battery change you did?
Oh yeah, I owe you 2 batteries.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Did you get them?
I handled it. I handled it.
Sorry.
Don't
But
worry.
I gave you a fresh one, right?
I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I think they're trying to tell me that I gave 2 used ones, but
I don't know. They were Big Brother was saying some terrible things about you.
Were they?
They're saying you were handing out used batteries.
Huh. Is that true, Big Brother?
That's what Big Brother was. I don't know.
Okay. The yard door?
Gino, I think he's just trying to throw you under the bus.
Yeah.
I would contact Andrew.
No, they did tell me, like, I think you handed out batteries. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I took them from the box.
Well, it's hard, you know. You have to pull it out. You have to give it. You have to get it in the
Yeah.
box.
But I'm pretty sure I had, you know, the good ones in the hands. And I would get the bad one in one hand and give the other one.
Gino, please stop talking about production.
We're good.
Sorry, brother.
Did you just fall to the floor from that shot?
No, I was picking up a.
Holy shit, I was like, whoa.
No dryer sheets in it, just static.
we haven't done in a while?
What?
Is this?
Oh.
Wait, what are we doing?
Um,
Wait a-
No, it's our thing. Move. Get out of the way. It's our
Kev,
thing.
you can try.
Oh, I thought you were dancing with me.
Okay, get behind me. Yep, I was, but get behind me.
I forget how we do it.
And middle.
Oh, yeah. And that's it.
Namaste.
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 That's just kind of our nightly thing. Wow.
It's been a while since we've done that,
Yeah,
honestly.
so cute. You just kind of
The vibes
did
are-
that on your own.
It just, yeah, it just
Should
brings you
I
back to
put in
center.
my routine tonight?
No. Yeah.
Okay. You don't own me.
I can feel our energy forces.
I might do it anyway.
Driving together.
I might throw in my little rotati.
It's like super electric.
Super electric.
Whoa, did you feel that?
And I get my own Betty Bye tonight.
I definitely get it. You're just gonna walk. You're gonna walk into bed with Gino.
Own Betty Bye?
I definitely just
My vibes are on 10.
My bed.
Don't ask.
Oh, I think it's Betty.
Don't ask me what these vibes.
B-E-D-D-Y.
Don't ask me what vibes right now because they're amazing.
Not B-E-T-T-Y.
He's
They
like,
are.
He was like, oh, okay, but I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh my god, that was bang on.
This can't be this painful.
Please. Or no, actually, sorry, let me do it in his before bed voice. Oh, what? Why you do that?
Yeah, it is what he sounds like. He gets all giggly before bed.
Why? No, stop tickling me. I don't want to do that.
Wow, that was really good.
Yeah, I've got my Gino pre-bedtime on lock.
Bang on.
Oh, Jay, stop. Why are you doing that?
Stop.
Let's go, retainer man. Retainer man. Retainer man. Retainer man.
He'll make sure your teeth don't shift.
Never.
He'll make sure your mouth is tight.
Yes, retainer man.
They are.
Retainer man. Retainer man. Retainer man.
He'll make sure
They're
your
out of
teeth don't
control.
shift. Oh.
He'll make sure your teeth are
That's
straight.
Oh,
Retainer man. Retainer man. Retainer man. Retainer man.
Or bottom.
Allow him. Allow him.
Is it me or my sheets are a little bit too specific?
No, mine are like that too. Mine say that too. I needed the help. I actually needed the help.
Hello.
No, you should have seen it. You weren't there. I did it the other way.
Right?
Oh.
Like this?
Yeah, like
Oh, yeah.
I was doing it, and Gino and I forget who it was. I think it was Gino and Kevin watching me. They're like, "Are you, Moose? Are you okay?" I was like, "Yeah, no, I got it."
Fuck, like it doesn't make sense. Oh, like this.
No.
Am I wrong
No, you're
too?
doing the same thing I did.
Oh fuck! I gotta turn it like this. Shit, that's like so weird.
Okay, good night. Good luck with that.
I have it
Good
now.
luck to
No,
you.
I have the same thing.
Yeah.
Like this?
Yeah, like that.
Am I okay? There you go.
I did the same thing. I love how I'm explaining it to you, and you're literally like, "Yeah, that's pretty
Yeah.
funny."
And then I do the same thing. That's gonna sleep good tonight.
Yes, you shall. You shall indeed sleep good tonight. I kind of want to drink more water, but I've already drank enough water today.
You think you didn't drink enough water?
I think I have drank enough water. What are the odds I wear this right now and burst into Jason and Gino's room?
That'd be so funny.
All right, I'm doing
You think you're fitting it?
I'm doing it. I don't know if I'll fit. I don't want to ruin her clothes, but
I should put one too. Does she have a second one?
Okay, I'll do one more.
Good
night.
Sweet dreams.
Yeah, sweet dreams, Kev. Good night, Josh. Hello? Hi there.
Are you sleeping in here, sir? You found the right place.
Gino.
Gino. Hi.
Hi, Gino. How's it going, honey?
What's up?
Ladies.
Hey, what's going on?
How
are you?
This is Gino's Lounge. That's how it goes down in here.
Yes. What's up?
I don't know what she's doing here. She did not get an invitation.
Do we know you?
Yes.
Do you know her?
Yeah.
We are the real JC Lynn.
Yeah.
Clearly you're here.
Mhm.
We are the real JC Lynn.
No, these are imposters, Gino.
No, I don't think
gotta
so.
know.
These are the real ones.
Sorry, babe.
See?
You gotta go.
It's a 2
No.
for 1
You
deal
gotta
here.
go. No, you gotta go.
Get out.
I'm ready.
Get out.
You gotta go. No, I'm so sorry.
I'm ready to wait till the
I'm so
evening.
sorry. No, it's okay. You gotta go. Thank you. Thank you so much.
This is bullshit.
Thank you so much.
I've been kicked out. I've been
Yeah, okay, close.
And
You're done.
I have imposters.
Is that actually your clothes?
Yeah, it is. These are both hers.
Not mine.
Yeah.
What's wrong with shit?
Nothing. Nothing. Don't touch my things. Don't touch my things. Stay away from my bag.
Hi.
No, this
I'm JC Lynn.
That's my shirt, yeah.
Watch your things.
It was literally, no,
tomorrow.
it was literally sitting on top of it, and I was like, what are the odds I walk in wearing this? And Marty was like, what are the odds I walk in
That
with you? I'm
suits
like,
me well.
Very cute.
Those 2 versions were a lot
Funny.
cuter.
What?
That was amazing.
I remember when I put Steph's.
This is ridiculous behavior. I knew that you'd be there.
I was hoping you would run right through it.
No, I knew that you'd be standing there.
You knew?
Like the little jerk
Did
you are.
Did you really know?
Yeah.
Did you really know?
Mhm. You brushed your teeth already?
Yeah, I unfortunately did.
What?
I thought you did. I saw you in the bathroom there. I
Oh
thought
wait,
you were.
dude.
Oh, is this in the bathroom, right? No. Oh, I left it in there? Oh. Nope. Thank you, though. Oh, that's why I came in here. Oh my god, she still has an hour on her thing, eh? Shoot.
Come on, put my shit. Get your ass out of there.
Good night.
And you have 3 pillows. What? Who are you talking to? upset though. I have to wait for my laundry. I have both of my pillowcase in the goddamn laundry.
Oh,
I don't know if it's bad to sleep on a pillow like this. Even my bonnet's in there.
it's not great for your skin.
No. Maybe if I do this for tonight. Yes.
Or you could do under the coverage sheet.
It's cooler in here. The AC's on, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
You could do that.
Yes. That's smarticles, thank you.
I have a headache all the time.
You have a headache?
Yeah. I already know I'm gonna get up to go to the bathroom already. Well, you know that's going to happen. Your tongue pierced?
No.
Oh, what was that in your mouth? Lift your tongue. Lift it. Oh.
I'm dehydrated, if anything.
Me too.
Cause I'm like, I know I scrub my goddamn tongue, but when I get dehydrated, like a little white. Yeah.
Like mine too. I'm like, I scrubbed the shit out of it, and yet it's all like I'm like scrubbing and nothing is coming off.
Yeah, I know. You're dehydrated. You need water.
What a bin.
It's the slop.
How much water?
And so I'm like, I'm not even trying to stick up my tongue. Where Canada says, girl, you need to brush that tongue. You see I brush it? I'm dehydrated. Gosh. I need my bonnet. Everything's in the wash dryer.
Moose took his bonnet out.
You did? Maybe I could check
Because
mine
it
and
wasn't
see
that
if
wet,
it's
he
decent.
said.
If it's still wet, I'm going bonnet free, and I'm gonna just have to wash my damn hair.
You'd wash it now?
No. In the morning. It's gonna be crazy.
Okay, I think there's gonna be 3 people.
What?
I think there's gonna be 3 people in the finale.
3?
Yeah, because there's 10 of us. 2 winners, that means 8.
Yeah.
It could be unless Canada is one. I think 3, and then the doors. I don't know. It could be. What do I know though? But I don't know why I think that. That's never happened before.
Well, that would only be 8 people in jury then.
No.
Or 7.
No, it wouldn't. If there's 3 winners, 3 runner-up. You know?
Well, there's only 1 runner-up.
I know, but this year, what if it's 3rd place, 1st place, 2nd place, 3rd place? What if there is a 3rd place now? You know what I mean? That's the
Could be
thing.
possible.
It makes you think. It's dry?
Ish. It's like a little damp, but nothing, not damp enough to make me sick.
No, but even like these hours, legit, it makes me think like it's not fully hour because how did we go to sleep for 10 hours yet we've been up for flipping 18 hours? Like it doesn't make any sense.
Oh yeah, it's wet. I'm not wearing this bed.
Don't let it sit there. It's gonna get wet and soggy and smell.
Let me hang it somewhere.
Put it on the corner of the dresser.
You okay? I was tired, but I don't know if I'm tired anymore.
I'm not tired at all.
I know. I'm conspiracy theorying right now.
We need
Went
to
off
be
about
tired
the
for
jury. There could be 3.
3 people then.
Yeah.
We just need to make it till tomorrow, people.
Facts.
I think I'm sleeping in the nude again. I've been sleeping in the nude lately. I just pray that I don't like pop out. Now I can't sleep partially nude. I can't sleep with this shirt on. Yeah. Canada is watching.
It's Joshua LaRone. Joshua Desmond LaRone Nash can sleep without a shirt, so can I. Ow!
What was that?
It was my bow.
Oh my god!
No, I'm just joking. It was
My bow.
It was the shirt.
Oh, I was like,
It's just all my shirts are kind of getting small. Let me change underneath here and then. I hate sleeping with clothing.
Tomorrow's day 43.
43 isn't it tomorrow?
43.
Right?
Yeah.
Tomorrow, 43, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, feels good.
I know now I'm not tired and I've been like wanting to go to bed.
I think when it gets dark, I'll take off my mic. I feel like we'll be chatting.
Shutting it up. Yo, I think it's the towels. I need to wash my towel. I smell this smell. Like the, you know that wet towel smell?
Wet towel smell, yeah.
It smells disgusting. Question. Someone asked me this question, so I'm gonna ask y'all. What are y'all thoughts on the zoo?
The zoo?
Yeah.
I feel like it's
a hot
unnecessary.
topic.
Unnecessary?
Yeah. I don't know. Like, sanctuaries are different than zoos, but I just feel like there's no need for these animals to be locked up for you to just come and look.
Yeah.
Like, why? What's the purpose? If you want to, I don't know, like, if my kids wanted to see, like, a zebra and lines and whatnot, then I would probably, like, invest in the money to go take them to a place where they can see it, like a country that has them, where they're roaming free. But I don't know how I feel about, like, you know, the wildlife tours. I'm scared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like it's so scary just driving through the, I don't know, where would you go?
The pastures of land?
Yeah, like I'd be scared to just drive through, or like you know, like people go to Rwanda to go see gorillas. I'll be so afraid.
Would be like they come like the lions and the tiger, like
Yeah, they
all
come
they come to
close.
the jeeps and stuff.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
a safari tour. And, oh my God, I'm so
People never got
afraid.
attacked though?
I feel like people
feel
have
like-
been.
Or I
Got
guess I
snatched out
wonder
the
if
car.
they're used to it. Like the animals are used to people coming.
But
you know?
animals, I feel like they have their days too, where they're just like, get out of my
Leave me
face, I want to
alone.
attack.
Yeah. Totally.
Oh, there's like
I know.
something in my bed.
My thoughts on it is, I don't think that we should be like tapping the glass, seeing animals. Different if like they're injured, and then they're coming to a place they wouldn't survive in the, you know, in the wild. But they need the space to be able to just be. Like I hate when people, you know, you go to their shows and you're jumping through this, you're doing this. I think that's ridiculous. Ridiculous.
That's absurd.
That's absurd to me. And like also they need the space. Like if you don't have the space to be able to like keep this animal, then it's like no, it's not okay.
Yeah, even I love whales, and I've always wanted to go whale watching. But there's also a place where they keep whales, and the belugas are jumping. It's the same thing, jumping through like hula hoops and whatnot, and waving at people. I was like, this is ridiculous.
Yeah.
A whale should not be doing this.
Right? If they were there, like to see them in their natural habitat. Like
Yeah.
that's it. Like
Just wanna see
you
them
know what,
normally.
They're injured, they wouldn't survive in the like wild. So now they're just here like
Entertaining people.
Yeah,
Working,
like, no.
working shift work. What the hell is that?
yeah, no, I think if we were to like they were in a zoo type, it would be like a sanctuary where they are being saved because they wouldn't survive and now they're just being, and if you want to come see them, you can see them. You can't tap on the glass, you can't do any of that shit.
Yeah, no, that's sick. I heard that BC is a good place to go to see whales.
Yeah.
So that's
it
what I'm saying.
is.
I'm like, maybe for my
Like
birthday, I'll go to
Victoria.
BC.
Yes, that's where I went, Victoria.
Victoria?
Yeah.
Can I take a plane? Do I take a plane, or do I have to go to like
You
Ferry.
can take a plane. You can also fly to Vancouver and then take a boat.
You take a ferry.
Is it long?
It's like an hour and a half. It's
Okay, it's not
nice
bad.
though.
It is. And then you can visit Herms. Herms is like an hour and a half away from Victoria driving.
You
Isn't
folks
that
really
an
want me
hour
to
and a
visit
half?
Herms? What about
Yeah.
visiting you and you?
Of
In
course.
Vancouver.
Well,
you
yeah.
gotta fly to Vancouver to see both of us.
Exactly.
Okay.
We'll pick you up on the airport.
Seb, I love whales so much.
Yeah. But it's always a hit or miss if you are going to see them. Like it's not guaranteed you're going to see a whale.
Yeah.
I want to see one.
You know. And that is.
Because I would talk further about why I love whales, but I think it would be I'd get stop speaking in code. But it just has to do with an indigenous movie.
I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, I would love to just like
That was such a
sit
good
on a
movie.
whale and like go down deep into the ocean. It's such a good movie. Beautiful movie.
You know, shot in New Zealand. I love watching videos about like gigantic waves though in the ocean that like ships go through.
Ooh.
I watch them before I go to bed like almost every night. I just watch like the enormous waves and then the ship going through them.
I want to see that.
It's this massive like.
I'd be no, that would scare me.
So wild.
I think there's just something about the ocean that just scares the shit out of me. I don't know what it is. Just a big question mark. So many, like there's a lot of parts of it. Oh, sorry, many parts of it are undiscovered, right? We don't know much about the ocean.
50% of the ocean.
Only
Is it
what?
unknown?
Is it 80%? No, it's 80%. My bad.
That's a huge percentage.
Yeah.
It's so deep. It's 80%. That's insane.
I want to see what's down there. But
Wasn't it who was saying in this house? Someone was saying that the ocean pulls the moon.
It does, yeah. It has.
It was just, yeah.
It's the gravitational pull from
Yeah.
force from the moon.
That's wild.
That's why you get the tide.
I think even like when I watched the video on tsunamis and how it happens, it's like just a shift in the earth.
That is really scary.
Underground. Sends this big ass wave.
It's really like more likely than people think.
Tsunami?
You just have to have different tectonic.
Yeah.
Once they crash, or it's not even that they crash; they just like pull apart too fast.
Oh god.
These things are cool, but to actually experience them like an earthquake or tsunami, never, ever, ever.
Have you ever experienced an earthquake or felt one?
I feel like a small one.
Yeah, I felt one. Yeah, where I was in bed. All of a sudden, it shook, and I got so scared. And it stopped within like I would say maybe like 10 seconds. Yeah. But it was so scary. My bed was shaking.
Oh no.
And then nothing got damaged. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was like, and then done. Probably less than 10 seconds. Oh yeah.
That's another thing with the Earth. It's still a giant question mark. And at any point, the Earth could just suck us up. Mother Earth can do whatever the heck she wants. Just chilling, and then one day she's like, let's just shake these people up.
There's more volcanoes underwater than above water.
Really?
So, when a volcano erupts underwater, is that the typhoon? Or is there like a specific name for it? What's a typhoon again?
Typhoon is like a weather pattern that causes like when you get like hot air.
Josh,
No microphone.
please put on your microphone.
The typhoon is like when you get like hot air that circulates and like a circular motion, then you get like a centripetal force that causes it to rotate that way, that causes like excessive force.
So
which
it's like
damages. That's why you get it in like more tropical areas.
Oh.
So it would be
Like the zone Tropicana of the Earth, that's where you usually get it.
Oh.
So the typhoon.
But it's only in those specific areas. That's why it always hits the same places.
What's your major again?
Marine biology.
Oh, okay. Anything interesting you could tell me?
About the ocean. I mean, what do you want to know?
I don't know. Anything you feel like, what's something that I should know?
That you should know? Well, I like freshwater. Like, that's kind of what my kind of interest is, just because of, like, where my area is, there's a lot more freshwater than seawater. So that's kind of what my concern is. And so with freshwater, a lot of the fish that live, especially in winter, you have to make sure that there's a certain amount of minerals that you test for to make sure that it can freeze properly to like preserve the habitats of like especially freshwater fish that are going through, because they sit in a deeper zone. So the top is ice, but the bottom is still like not frozen. And so you want to make sure you have the right mineral deposition there for them to survive.
So do people add minerals?
No, they test it to make sure that they're like being preserved.
Oh.
Like your phosphorus, your potassium. Those are really big ones.
What piece of information changed your life? Or just like really stuck with you? Or was that specifically?
Like specifically?
Yeah, like you ever learn about something in your study and you're like, oh my gosh,
Oh, the
changed my
metabolic
life.
rates. Yeah, the metabolic rates of fish.
Tell me more.
So when you have an animal with just like a smaller surface area, like a small, even though it's a smaller size, it has a larger surface area, so it actually spends more energy than something that's a larger fish or whatever, because the surface area isn't as large. It's kind of the same principle with babies. Babies have really large surface areas, so they actually expend a lot of energy, which is why they have specific type of fat in their body that when you grow up you don't have anymore.
Interesting.
Because it needs to produce a certain amount of energy to keep the baby warm. So fish kind of have the same pattern underwater because they need to expend a lot of energy to stay like within specific temperature range with fluctuations.
Oh, that's interesting. Thank you for that.
Learn something.
Any
sea stuff?
No, I mean anything interesting you learned?
Well, I know a sea fact I learned that seahorses actually they carry the baby.
The males, yeah.
The males.
The males give birth.
The males give birth, yeah.
How do they transfer it though? Like through the stomach or something?
Yeah, basically.
Oh wow.
I remember learning about that as well through documentary. And just
Okay.
astounding
Yeah.
how he's like, there's so many baby seahorses.
Something about early childhood education. Early childhood education. What do you want to know?
I don't know anything.
Anything? Okay. Phrasing your questions of not saying getting what you want from a child, but honestly like learning from the child. So in the sense of, let's say you never can have a child, you can never get a child to do what you want. Like you definitely can if you force them to say you have to go wash your hands. You have to wash your hands right now. They're not going to do it. Like you're going to have a battle. They'll break down and they're always going to win. The child will always win. You are not going to win against a child at all. So phrasing your questions in a certain way, it's all about how you speak to the child in the sense of you can wash your hands, or it's time to wash hands for snack or time to wash hands for lunch. I don't want to. Okay, well, there's germs on your hand, so you don't want to eat those germs. Okay, I don't want to wash them. Oh, that's fine. So you can wash your hands in 2 minutes or 5 minutes. Like looking, oh, okay, 2 minutes. Like putting the ownership on them. That's the biggest thing. I feel like in the end, the child's always going to win. No matter what you do, children have so much power that you'll never win, ever. And the next time, let's say you give and fight and they say, wash your hands, time for lunch, and they have a big tantrum meltdown, you're going to pick the child up and wash their hands. They're going to do the exact same thing. They'll have that meltdown. You're going to pick them up. You're going to wash their hands. They're not washing their hands. You're washing their hands. So in the end, the child always wins. In any scenario you look, the child always wins. You don't win ever if you don't put the ownership on them.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
I like that.
What's something about sociology?
What I can tell you is you're not really yourself.
You're not?
No, everything that you do, everything that you think, how you dress, how you act, how you behave, are influenced by external factors. You are just a product of your environment.
Wow.
Expressed in this form, in your actual form.
Love that.
Yeah, so you're brainwashed. Good night, folks.
That is a perfect way to end that.
Oh, let me take off my mic.
Let's do that again tomorrow.
Yeah, for sure.
I'll teach you something. Teach each other something.